Good morning, Team Giga Gamers. How is everybody? I hope you're doing well. Today we are going to be checking out this new PUBG game that they are releasing into. Well, it's like a closed alpha kind of thing. So some people have got. I managed to get a code to get in. So we're going to be checking it out this morning. It should be turning up in about 10 minutes, I think. So if you're watching this on VOD, then it's going to be about 10 minutes. As I understand it. Let me see, is something weird with my camera? Or is it okay? Oh, there we go. That's better. I didn't turn off. There's like one setting basically which makes it lag. And I don't it's like really annoying. And I have to turn it off every time because there's not like a driver level permanent control for it. Morning. Yeah, so I mean it's pretty insane the time that this thing has been going to be released. So I was like checking out on the Discord. Apparently it's good. So it's good. It should be out, or we should at least be able to get in at 9 AM my time. So it's 8:50 at the moment. So we should be able to get in about 10 minutes time. We will see. I've had it open a couple of times. We're going to try and check it out today. How can we get a code? I think you can try and get access on Steam. I think you can like request access to playtest that way, and then I think some creators have some codes. I need to check and see if I've got any. I don't think I have any at the moment, but I might get some at some point to be able to give away. Exactly how to do that fairly, I don't know. But hello, I missed it. Wait, is my camera still? My camera doesn't look right. Hold on a second. Let me try and fix this. What's the best way to do this? I do it through here. Just give me one moment, my friends. It doesn't seem like my camera's restarting itself properly. Okay, change that. Change that. Right, is that better? No, it's still kind of laggy. Like it's not working properly. Might need to turn it off, turn it back on again. Better? That's better. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, cool. I did request access a while back. I'm assuming it should be done, or it takes a while for it to do the request access. So I checked last night, and the game like still wasn't there in the Steam library. So it was only this morning when I checked in that it actually appeared. We're gonna have to see how it goes. So I mean, I've got the trailer here. I'll just show you guys the trailer to start with. Hopefully this doesn't get like me copyright struck or something stupid. YouTube does like to do that sometimes. Let's just sit and we'll just see what they say. I have watched this already. Whoa.
Coley Island. A former military base turned into a top-secret facility by Colonel Industries back in the 50s. Colonel recruited the best minds and took them off the grid for their Black Budget initiative. Until 2002, something went haywire, and the island was trapped in a time loop. Your mission is simple. Enter the loop and extract the goods. Once you get to the other side, you'll land on the coast. Main research facilities are located further inland. Now that's where the real secrets lie. And the best kept secrets fetch the most.
So that's it. It does actually look pretty sick, honestly. It actually looks pretty sick. I mean, it does look a bit like, you know, this is all... It actually sounds like... Even the guy sounds a bit like the cinematic trailer for Tarkov, which is quite funny. So it's... it looks like a Terror Group combined with something else. It almost reminds me of, like, I don't know, Terror Group Labs combined with that other game, Active Matter, that was out recently-ish. But then there's a... I think the map is quite big. So the map in sort of PUBG style is actually quite large. I don't know how the extraction mechanism is going to work for this, but apparently there's also like a circle, like a battle royale as well at the same time. So I don't really know. Player Unknown wasn't involved in this one. Yeah, because apparently I don't know much actually about the PUBG lore as of late. I mean, the last time I played it was when it was in its heyday, but apparently like the PUBG company, the PUBG brand is now owned by Krafton instead, and Player Unknown himself is like not part of it. I don't really know. Half-Life 1 meets Far Cry. Yeah, so apparently this could be quite a big map. I mean, I like the look of this. I mean, this looks sick, right? This looks really cool. Half-Life 1 meets Far Cry, 1 meets Tarkov. Kind of, yeah. It's a public beta test today. It's an alpha, yeah. It's closed though, so you need a key for it. But yeah, it is today. It is today. But it should be opening up in about 5 minutes. We should see. What do you think of the Game Awards? I actually didn't watch them. I didn't watch them. I've been too busy. I'm not usually interested in the Game Awards. Right, what are they saying? Service announcement. Oh, I see. Maybe, okay, so there's some bug maybe. I hope it's got velociraptors. I think there's like animals and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it looks like the environments look really nice. So this is, yeah, they didn't do a 4K one. This is as good as it gets. The time loop thing, like, I feel like more people, you saw this with Active Matter. You saw basically companies trying to give some like lore reason as to why we go back to the same place over and over again. Active Matter also has a time loop mechanism in it, which I thought was quite clever. It's like really the only way that the extraction genre like makes sense if you want it to make sense. Like Argraders just doesn't really care. You just go up and do the same thing over and over again. And I saw Expedition won everything. I've not played Expedition though, and maybe I'll play it after seeing how everybody raves over it constantly. But like it looks sweet, right? So you're gonna start on the edge somewhere, like usual. But I mean the map looks really nice. Then you're gonna go into the center and then go and grab some stuff. There's like some funky stuff in a labs type place. Kernel Industries is basically Terra Group. Seems like this looks insane. There's like some weird supernatural stuff, so it does look pretty cool. Do you know when the drops start? I don't even know. Is there drops for this game? I'm not actually sure what the drops entail. Sorry, I'm the most useless streamer for this kind of thing. What is it? The drops campaign. You can earn drops rewards by watching streams. The drops enables creators for at least 30 minutes. What do you even get? If you met the drops requirements, you can claim your code immediately. Oh, so can you get a code to the drops? That'd be big. That'd be big if that's the case. It drops. Let me just have a quick check somewhere else. Randomly selected Steam test invites, Twitch drop codes. Oh, okay. So you can actually get it through Twitch drops. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. It's a drop for code to get access. Yeah, fine. Fair enough. But if it's only half an hour, that's not too bad. At least the graphics look better than PUBG. I mean, PUBG's an old game, right? It's probably on its own engine. The other game that's early access right now is Engine Full. What's that? I don't know. Yeah, so the playtest should start, like, anytime now, to be honest. I'll try and open it up. We'll just see. We'll try and open it. I did try to open up the game so that we had some way of changing the settings and stuff, but like you can't get in at all yet. Switch your YouTube to Twitch to get a code. Yeah, I couldn't get in at all. So, I've still got Photoshop open. Hold on. Crafton. So at the moment, it just goes to here, I think, to this main menu, and then that's it. But it should be open in 2 minutes, so we'll see. Hey, about Tarkov, me and my friends had immediate connection audio issues when the snow started. Could be unrelated. Have you heard anything? I haven't actually heard anything yet. I haven't played with the snow. So this is me making thumbnails and whatnot. Give it a Photoshop. Let's take your unnecessary RAM. Close you off. So yeah, server unavailable. This is what it said earlier. So I tried this before and it didn't let me in. And there's no way to, like, it's annoying and shame that there's no way to change the settings or anything. Because I quite like to get this stuff set up before I go and play. Even PvE is really slow after raids. Trader inventory missing. Hey, bingo. Engine Fall is the extraction shooter also, but you have to get to the front of the train, and it's 70 people in the game, and it takes place on a train. I mean, that sounds kind of sick. That's like kind of, at least it's a bit different. I'm not sure how different this is going to be. Apparently, there's a... It sounds like they're going to add like all the elements that you need. The problem is that you can add all the elements and have it not be compelling, I guess. Like, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Like, I haven't played Battle Royales for a long time, and there's a reason for that, right? Like, kind of fed up with Battle Royales, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, so just says server unavailable. I wonder when it's going to open up. Needs PUBG gunplay. Should be in any minute. It's 8:59, so we should be in any minute now. Tarkov killer number 1531. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting it to be like anything insane. It might be fun though. It might be fun for a bit. Who knows? We may as well give it a try. Also, gacha game. One Player's Choice Award. Wait, which one, D? It doesn't feel like Arma PUBG. Arma's one of my favorites, but definitely not the best feeling game. I've not actually ever played Arma. Isn't half the issue with Arma the fact that it's just very laggy and stuff? I've not played much. Just seems like a battle royale with an outright inventory. I really hate the idea of a circle. It seems to be both. I don't know how they've got both. Maybe the circle is like not uniform. Maybe it kind of closes in the sides or something. I don't know. I mean, it would be the only extraction shooter with vehicles that I know of. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I mean, the PUBG map is kind of an interesting thing because a lot of the extraction shooters that we have are all very close range. Even Tarkov is pretty close range in almost all cases. Like PUBG typically has like less stuff on the map, but a bigger map and longer sightlines, right? Like I remember back playing PUBG, you pretty much had to have like a 3 or 4 times. Pretty much necessary to play. And you can play 95% of your raids on Tarkov with a red dot and be like fine most of the time. Very few maps that's not the case on. Lighthouse maybe being one of them. But like even Woods you can play with the red dot no problem because there's so much like the maps are so complicated on Tarkov and there's so there's a lot of like terrain and a lot of assets in general. Like if you go back and look at PUBG, I mean, I don't know whether it's going to be the same kind of philosophy in this game, but if you go back and look at PUBG, a lot of it's just like, you'll have like 2 hills, and there's just like a big open valley in between, like a smooth sloping valley, and there's just like nothing in there. New announcement? Let's have a look. Wait's finally over. Okay. Yeah, test schedule. December the 12th, 1 AM PST. It's 1 AM PST now, right? PST time is 1:02, so it should be open. But it won't let me connect. Maybe I should restart it and then try and open it again, second time. Let's just try and open it a second time. Oh yeah, this was the announcement trailer thing. Who knows? Maybe it needs a little update or something. You never know with these things. Restart, I just got in, yeah. What am I using my level 1 or Makeda level 1 traders? It honestly doesn't really matter. Just pick the one. I mean, just pick the one with the highest pen. That's what I'd do. That's what I'd do. Where's that gone? Let me get rid of this. Looking forward to your thoughts on this on the next podcast. Yeah, we'll see. Unreal. Yeah, Kenner doesn't really matter. You have to hit them in the face anyway. The basically 2 options is pick anything and shoot them in the face, but pick the highest pen one because you might go through a helmet, or like some stupid face visor, or pick the one with the highest damage and go for the legs. But you have to pick something like it's not amazing for that. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Plays off starting soon. So FPP is in first person, coming soon. FPP TPP. Ooh. Interesting. I thought it was going to be FPP only, but there you go. Blighty, thank you for the prime. Right, I've created a new character. Let's do this then. Choose a call sign. That is my name, right? We're just going to call ourselves Gigabeef in this case. Okay, so what we got? Choose background. So I think this is the 3 different factions. A bit like USEC Bear, whatever. Spec Ops, you left all behind. Anything you've ever known. When you approached about this classified op, you didn't hesitate to dive back into the fray. Secret agent, neutralizing a high-value target. You were about to say low, but then a cryptic message on your burner phone presenting an irregular opportunity, or private security, VOP extractions for non-republic queues. You've seen it all, but nothing will pay you for your wildest job yet. So, what does this do anything? Okay, so you get like some different stuff. AKN12, I love it. MPX9. Forgot about this. I mean, I do like Tarkov for having like the actual like proper names. Whereas Gunsmith 19, it's currently in my drafts. I haven't actually edited the video. I need to. I've done it. I just need to release it. So we got HP. Okay, so they've kind of gone for the sort of Tarkov-y Delta Force-y type thing. It looks like endurance stim, flechette, you know, shotgun, MPX. I mean, probably get for this guy, right? Reputation. What's this? 100. Are these the different factions? There's no logos. Is this Spec Ops, Secret Agent, and Mercenary? I'm not really sure. Might be. I mean, anyway, we could just pick whatever. I mean, this guy. I mean, this guy seems the best, to be honest with you. I mean, it is only HP though. F versus F&J. Should we go for the MPX? Maybe we'll go for the MPX. Maybe we'll go Secret Agent. I kind of don't want to pick just like the first one. I don't want to play shotgun though. We'll go for Secret Agent. All right, customized appearance. Is this it? Is this the only people that you can choose? Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. I mean, I always play as a dude, honestly. Fine, whatever. Go someone gruff. Torso. Hey, Axel, what's up, dude? Hey, Zachary, what's going on? Evil, how you doing? It's a fake names, it's over. Yeah, I know. Whoa. We'll just go on and go for the polo shirt. I think that looks tight. Yeah, those are cool. Okay. Reputation bonus. Yes, we don't actually know what this is exactly yet. Confirm. Right, let's just try it. Probably doesn't really matter what you start off, but...
Coley Island, a former military base turned into a top-secret facility by Colonel Industries back in the 50s. Colonel recruited the best minds and took them off the grid for their black budget initiative, Sapiens. Billions were poured into classified projects, experimental tech way ahead of its time. Until 2002.
Oh no, it's the same.
Something went haywire, and the island was trapped in a time loop. Yeah, you heard that right. Once the secret got out, some pretty big players started circling. Because now that Colonel's artifacts are lost to time, they're up for grabs. Your mission is simple. Enter the loop and extract the goods. Once you get to the other side, you'll land on the coast. Outer areas are mostly residential and hold limited value. Main research facilities are located further inland, behind the perimeter fence. Now that's where the real secrets lie. And the best kept secrets fetch the most. But there's a catch. The anomaly. A shimmering mass that consumes the island and mutates all living matter. This is where the life support device comes in. Every time you deploy, your PLSD injects Compound S, a gene stabilizing serum. Remember, the juice is only effective outside the anomaly, so stay away from it. Most importantly, make sure you get the hell out in time. Get yourself killed or miss the chance to extract, and you'll lose everything. Because when the loop is reset, it flushes everyone out, back to where they entered, back to 2033. We ensure ceasefire outside Coley, at the Stygian Haven and your personal bases around it. But once you cross the killing horizon, anything goes. There are no rules, no comms, no backup. Make every loop count. All right, let's run a training sim. You'll see what it's like on the ground.
I feel like this game dropped out of nowhere. Kind of, yeah. It all seems pretty dope so far. It does actually seem pretty cool. So there's apparently Twitch drops codes. So the best chance is probably to go over onto Twitch and check when that pops up. I haven't actually seen whether it's come up yet. Have the Twitch drops come up yet? I don't know. Anyway, we'll play the tutorial. We'll see what he wants us to do. It is going? Okay, good. How long does it take? Half an hour? Like, if it's half an hour, then that's pretty fair, honestly. Only stream just time for me to sit down for work. Nice. Okay, find a weapon. Oh, okay, so we got a WAS to move, and we got to get into settings, so my mouse sensitivity is just like through the roof. It's like, as you always have on these new games, it seems. Open PLSD. Your PLSD features a map that allows you to track objectives and place waypoints to be displayed on the HUD. Okay, so open, press M. Alright, this is pretty cool. This looks like Beautiful Light, actually. I've seen some stuff from those guys. Looks a bit similar to that. Oh, it's like kind of 3D as well. It's like pretty neat. So, security. Can you like middle click, ping, right click to set a point? Okay. Just relay. Map. We can set like filters and stuff maybe later on. Probably can't now, but alright, pretty cool. I'm 33%. Yeah, so apparently it takes 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to set up. Let me just set up a codes thing because people are gonna keep asking me. I think name codes. Was it watch on Twitch for 30 minutes to get a code via drops? People are gonna keep asking me otherwise. Okay. And then we'll get into it. But yeah, I need to change my settings, but we'll do it in a sec. Alright, let me just do one. Oh. Already exists. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong kind of code. What do you even call it? Crap. 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Okay, so exclamation code. Okay, cool. That should work on both platforms now. Let me just check it on YouTube. Yes, McLeod, yes, you're right. Yep, here's the tutorial. So, okay, so find a weapon. Let's go. See anything in here? Nothing in the boat. We can run. I guess we'll just go up here to where it says find a weapon. I'm actually going to change this first, if I can. This looks... What does this look like? This looks like something else. Yeah, we'll try like that or something. Usually I like to play them the same, but... Yeah, that's a bit better. As you move, the more noise you make. Okay. We haven't actually found a gun yet. Like the old PUBG interface. I wonder if something else as well. Okay. Reminds me a little bit of that Counter-Strike extraction shooter. A little bit. Okay. For some reason. Just the way it looks, I think. Okay, so we've got a bunch of ammo. Okay, fine. Loading magazines. Tab over the inventory. Drop bullets in the mag to reload it. Okie dokie. Classic style. Reminds me of ABI. It's got nothing in it. Okay, we'll reload this. Oh, we didn't have a mag in it. Okay. What else we got going on in here? Right, 1 second. Just before we keep going. That's fine for now. Ew. Okay. That's better. Right. Let's let me see. So what, there was something over here for a computer, wasn't there? What's this? Why is that like a little... Oh, you can... Because you can vault. Oh, I see. I see. It's a vault button. Okay. Breaking and entering. Shoot the things. Spacebar to vault. Maybe. Loot the filing cabinet. Stop to this. Yeah, the drops should be on for getting the... People were saying that it was working. Can you even loot the filing cabinets? I don't think you can loot any of this stuff, can you? Okay. Oops. Is there motion blur? I don't think there is motion blur. I don't think so. Is there arm stamina? No. Doesn't look like it. Just leg stamina. Door is locked. Press the left mouse button to shoot the lock and break it. Okay, there's something weird about the ADS sense, so I don't know what multiplier this needs to be on. It's definitely not 1-to-1. That's like way, way, way lower. It's still lower. God, like, well, it needs the same. Okay, that feels about right. Did that work? Did. Gotta remember, it seems to have height over board, so. Crouching, C to crouch. We're not doing that. That's a mess. Hold on. Hello. Oh, great. Great. My wife's made me a nice big coffee. In fact, I've actually got too many mugs here. Let me just move these. Hold on. We go to sunset. It's a multiplier. Oh, is it? ADS multiplier. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm just stupid. Right, and so ADS. Okay, let me just find. So crouch. I need that on left control. Is it lie down? F, reload, R, change fire mode. Let's change that to T. Replace the proximity void. Don't care about that. Change fire mode. God, what am I going to change that to? Well, maybe I'll just keep that like that for now. Shut primary weapon. Blah blah blah. Okay, that'll do. As we run into stuff, we can change things. Okay. There we go. Right, let's see. Cable. Does it feel like PUBG? Hard to say yet. I've not really played anything of it. Freaky. Okay. Dropping from heights deals damage and causes an injury. Alright. Seem to have a broken bone. Loot the body. I don't think we have any heals, do we? Loot the body. Change all the buttons to match EFT. Well, I mean that's basically the deal. So how does this work? Can we double click it? No. So we go control click, alt click, shift click. You put the pack with stuff in it in your bag. Okay, it took the thing out. Do you have to like drag some stuff over? That's kind of lame. That's the case. Healing. Equip empty discard. Can you open a bag up like you can in EFT? Not really. Yeah, middle mouse to roll it up. Well, that's just going to equip it, I think. F at the bottom. F for move. Ah, is it F for move? Oh, that's kind of okay, alright, fine. We could deal with that. That's alright. It's okay. Equip the helmet. Security vest. Doesn't have anything to it. It's just an equip. We probably don't want to take that. It's only level 3. Okay, so what do we do then? So you can use healing item by pressing 4. Alternatively, you can hold 4 to select an item. So we've got bleed treatment, injury treatment, and a SQ heal. So we go injury treatment, I suppose. Hopefully we'll fix our... We can inject ourselves our broken bone away. Oh, it's the spicy meds. Okay, and then we can do SQ heal, whatever this is. Okay. That. Okay. I did jump scare with the freaking goo wall. Alright. What do we need to do next then? Download research data at the relay building. Okay, well, let's just get into that. Bloody hell. God. Can you loot a tiger? Loot a cat tag? Cat claws? Cat whiskers? Alright. It seems like you can move when you're looting, by the way. Is this that's like old PUBG style, isn't it? And then if you move too far away, you've got this like vicinity thing. Actually, maybe you don't even need to loot. Oh no, you do. You've got vicinity like you've got in DayZ, but you can still move while looting. I remember this, like trying to knock your headshot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Got gooed and then got gored, yeah. Why'd it just sit there? Yeah, the ADSing is like really slow. Right, complete the contract. Okay, so go to the relay place. Let's see. The multi-pick is a standard issue gadget that allows you to unlock doors. So, G. We just use our dongle of opening. Okay. Requires a key. A hard drive and some other random stuff. Says there's a key card. CL1 key. So that then goes into this. You then download the data. Oh, you have to hold the button. Okay. Fine, we've got the button done. And then what else we got in here? It's like random junk. Seems like a walkie-talkie. Oh yeah, and you can do it like this. Games console. It's the Tetris. Download and extract. Find the computer. Yeah, so wait, we did that, didn't we? Take data, not enough storage space. We could just get rid of some ammo. Is it on like a flash drive or something? Okay. Okay. What else is going on? Ager. And we probably sort of scarred from the Tarkov experience recently, where you know, picked up the B-bomb, where we ended up basically like being able to keep some of the stuff from the tutorial. Anything else around here? Another pager. That thing. There's locker. More stuff in here. Lord. Take a PDA. Why not? Anything else? Gear BPS? Blueprints, is that or something? Gear blueprints? Required for research. Okay, maybe we'll find out about that soon. Right, now what? Extract. Where exactly? Over here? Okay, maybe we just have to come out the same way we came in. The goo's coming. Drop the spare bag. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Drone. 6 to equip, hold to deploy. Drone is the standard you get it. We can transport loot back to base. Drones can be shot down by other contractors. So it wants us to launch the drone and put research in it. Okay. Deploy. Then what? Search. You put research data in it. Am I supposed to do this? Am I going to like screw it up if I do this? Launch. Did it fly on its own? Now what? The goo's coming. Come on, drone. Go somewhere. Enter an AUV to extract. Hold F to enter an AUV. Oh, Jesus. That thing's going to get... Wait. I don't know what... The drone's just stuck. What's an AUV? Oh, one of these things. Our drone just didn't seem to do anything. Your drone has successfully extracted. Okay. You're ready to extract. If you cannot get to an AUV, you can try to extract through a wormhole. Wormholes take time to open, have to be activated first, but allow anyone inside to extract. Okay. Aquatic underwater vehicle. You're ready, so hold. Synchronize. Now what? There we go. Okay. I'm supposed to air underwater. Alright. This ain't going to be a blue circle game, is it? Apparently, yes. Apparently there is a blue circle situation. This is just a tutorial, yeah. This is just a tutorial. Aye. Blue goop. Right, base of ops. They implied that there was some kind of cool interplay between, like, actually being in the base and going to the island or something. So I was like, that's actually maybe kind of neat. Oh, this is me. Okay. I thought something else was going to happen here. Base, you are stationed on an island near Coley. This is your personal base. Well, like this whole thing. You get down here? Doesn't look like it. I guess we have to go this way. This is just giving us a cinematic view of... I guess that's the island. Here's the research base that we're sort of living on. Or whatever. Beach hideout. Yeah. Enter the base. Open the hatch and enter your base. Okay. Maybe it's not the big base then. I guess it hasn't been used in a while. As a many 1,000-hour player of PUBG, I have to say first impressions aren't great. Well, we'll see. These things take a bit of time to get used to. Base management. Is this it? So this is it? This is our base? It's a hole. It's like Tarkov. It's a hole. You can order a range of facilities for your base from the base console. Install it first. Okay, so we just have to, like, install the base. Alright, we've ordered lights. The comm station is your crucial link to the Stygian operation. From here you can trade, accept contracts, and more. Install comms. Okay. We can install comms for free. Order the comms unit. Wait. You can put it where you want? This is kind of cool. You just like put it in the most awkward place ever and just like block the doorway. Can you customize it? You can rotate it. I don't know. It looks like you can. Yeah, it looks like you can customize your little hideout thing. We'll put it at the edge. You could probably move it later, I imagine. I hope. Put it there. Right at the back. Give ourselves the most space possible. There. Yeah, install. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, so we've got a drone bench, we've got a stash over here, a little entrance, and then comms, then expand. Okay, so you can make it bigger probably, fine. And let's just install that. Alright. Hopefully you can move it later. Access comms and go to the contracts tab. We'll just do what it says for now. Contracts. What was this? Raid. Okay, so this is like the map. Contracts, fine. So we've got a few different things. Straight to business from Cal. Gnosis, first contact, and Baco, strictly confidential. Okay, so quests. I love quests. The drops apparently started already, I believe. Hey Shark, what's going on? Can you turn on FPS? It seems like very, very choppy. I don't know where to turn it on at the moment. Maybe I'll do it in a bit. I haven't set up any of my settings either. Yeah, mine's at 50. Stanky, nice. Yeah, lots of people say that they're getting drops, getting a code for it. So Cal, straight to episode. Scout the Port Authority building. Scout the recycling plant at the port. I wonder if there's any. What's this? Oh, this is like negative. Ah, they took a straight out of the Stir Up playbook. Negative rep. With Bakeho. We get 13 with this one, so it probably doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Wow, these Bakeho guys are real douchebags. You work with anyone else, they're just like, nah. Anyway, you get so much rep that it doesn't really seem to matter. And you may as well not have that in there. We'll see. If you put drops in your title, I think you bring in a ton of people. Okay. Drops on. Okay, good. Do the meta thing, I guess. Put the drops in there. Okay. You're one of the few where drops actually worked. I quite like the quest in this. Let's see. Scout. Well, I mean, we'll see. Scout the Port Authority building. Scout the recycling plant at the port. Okay, new blood. Ray Jackson here from Excal Corp. Make of the finest firearms in the market. You know who we are. Judging by record, no stranger to our products. Yeah, because we're spec ops, aren't we? Now, before we get to business, I gotta know you can handle it. You ain't no rookie, but there's no regular op. Cover a few clicks on Coley first. Okay, so if we accept one, can we accept any others? Starting equipment has been sent to your stash. Okay. Aurora Steiner. So what, these people? These people are kind of like mercenary people. Gnosis is like the medic one. The researchy people. They're like, what were they called in the cycle? I can't remember. There was like the research scientist people. It's like the usual tropes. Scout the clinic, northern building. Scout the clinic, southern building. Need individuals. See, you just arrived at Sequoia. Okay, so it's just do some easy missions for us, please. Same one here. Private Intelligence Agency. Scout the Sapiens Personal Center. Scout the Sapiens Archive. Okay. Okay, so we've accepted all the quests. It doesn't seem like there's any time limit or anything like that. I think you'll like it too. It's fun. Have you played already? Got my key now. Where do I get the key? Probably twitch.tv/inventory. That's usually where this stuff gets put in. Okay, so we've accepted a contract. What's this thing here? Expand. Base expansion. You need 2 shovels and a root dissolver. Okay. Did you link to Crafton? Yes, it says connect. I'm already connected. Already claimed before. Okay, what else we got then? So we got base management. Okay, so there's a lot of modules. Holy, there's a lot of modules. How much money do we have? 10k. Weapons bench allows modding and upgrading of guns. I mean, we got to order that, right? Like we can't not order this. I'm not sure if I really care about being able to place these things. It's actually kind of more annoying than anything else. It doesn't fit. It doesn't quite fit in any of the holes. Maybe if I put it like there. No, that's like it doesn't fit there either. Maybe I'm supposed to expand my base first. I mean, it goes just about here. Okay, so it's going to take 4 minutes to install that. We could place it there. Drone bench is this. Drone mods, total price, capacity frame. Okay. Damn, you could do a whole like Kerbal Space thing with the drone here. Fine, we'll leave that for another time. Right, what we got in the stash? Not that much. Drag and drop items. Oh, I didn't get to keep anything, damn it. So what's this then? Q to inspect. Alright, so this is class 5. Holy moly. Right off the bat. Okay, we'll go with fast 2 to begin with. And then we got these MPXs, didn't we? Or we can do F, I think. And we need a vest, so one of these SSO vests. These are all class 5. Damn. I wonder if it's the same as in Tarkov, because if so, that's like kind of insane. So we'll need some of these mags. Okay, yeah, it wants us to take some S-heal as well. Bit of ammo. We've got a pistol. Not sure whether the pistol's even gonna be useful, but we can go with it. Okay, so it seems like you automatically have a drone and then pick no matter what. My word. Ugh. Armor, leg armor. Look at this. Crazy. What's what we to do? Take even more? How many bullets do you need? What's this say? 4 man. Oh my god. How many rounds does it want us to take? I can't even fit them all in my rig. It wants us to take that many. Now you're fully armed and ready. Access comms and go to the raid tab to deploy. Jeez. Okay, let me just quick. Holy moly. Might change this. It doesn't feel. I'm gonna put this on balanced for a minute. Just see how it feels. These days with what else we got going on here? Ratios, FOV. Oh. Get rid of those. Often these things aren't like fully optimized straight away, so. Okay, so interact with the comms menu, and then we can do raids. So we got to deploy. So okay, so this is our. These are our like missions. So I guess it depends on where we spawn. All right, we'll just try them. Rent a loadout. Rented loadout cannot be modified. If you successfully extract with the rented loadout, you can keep it. Okay, this is the scout mechanic. If you fail to extract with the faction loadout, you receive a penalty to faction rep. What's this box? Oh, it's the overlay. General. 20 minutes cooldown at PMC level 4. Okay, well, we'll just deploy for now, but damn. Arc, yeah. Dude. Animal research and containment. What's the drop about? It's to get a key. Better than Arc Raiders? I don't know. I mean, that'd be hard, to be honest. Oh, Sirius, that's the one. They had some of the tracks on Sirius are so good as well. I kind of like the dying with it will lose you rep. Yeah, maybe rep can be more of a resource than it is in Tarkov, because like Tarkov's rep isn't really a resource; it's more of like a hurdle, if that makes sense. I'm having trouble getting my key. It's a Warzone map. Are you the only Western streamer playing right now? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, the Americans are probably asleep, so that's probably why. I would imagine. Everything in EFT is a hurdle? No, but like some stuff is a resource, right? You know what I mean? Like within the trader rep thing, like you wouldn't. Trader rep's not something that really is supposed to go up and down. It's only really supposed to go up, and when it does go down, it's like serious. Summit is playing, but he doesn't have drops. Why? How? Everyone has drops in the category, no? I wish that dailies in EFT would lose you rep or failure. Damn. Doesn't look like it. Might just have his drop settings not on auto. Maybe. Graphic definitely worse than Arc. It doesn't fit. It doesn't perform as well as Arc already. I can see. Where the downloads is on Steam, so you need to get the key and then put it in on Steam. I think. He said he doesn't have them. Why? That doesn't make sense. Everyone has them. I don't understand. Maybe he's just letting other people take them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure he could if he wanted to. Our Twitch Dots games code live. They should be, yeah. They should be. If you come over to my Twitch channel, you should be able to get them in half an hour. Alright. Selecting... Oh, can I pick? Oh, I can pick where I spawned. Maybe we pick this quadrant and do the clinic stuff. That's kind of neat. I don't think anybody's done that in a long time. Oh, and you can see what other people are picking too. That's sort of the PUBG element to it. Okay, I can kind of see that. I kind of dig that. Honestly. Okay. God, the ADS speed is so... Right, time perimeter crossed. Okay, the ADS speed is so slow in this game. Okay, serious headquarters. So we need to go... What's this one? Turn on a radar. Are these just like ones in raid? Oh yes, these are contracts and these are ones that are in the raid itself. Maybe we'll go over here. Does it where do I need to get out? I'm not sure about this map. Maybe I'm just got to get used to it. I don't actually know how you leave. I don't know where you leave from here. I know it said it was just like on the beaches and stuff, but I don't really know. Did it say how many people were votes on the sides? Can you leave out of any of them though? Am I on? What fire mode was I on? Hold on. Give me a sec. I've just got to make sure that I've actually got my ADS. Yeah, I know. I'm an ADS toggler. Hold, crouch, toggle. Yeah, apply controls. Right. So what is the fire mode? Change fire mode. X. I'll change that to this. Oh, it says it on the back of the gun. Okay, that's kind of neat. They open up, you see them pop out. Okay. So we got to go over here. That does put a marker up on our HUD. Okay. Huh. Damn. Kind of sick looking, actually. The ammo type on the back as well? Yeah, it does say the ammo type on the back too. Wait, is this literally from the trailer? Are you a C? I'm a C to crouch, man, yeah. C to crouch. Looks like Crysis 1. Or like Far Cry or something. Alright, what's up in here? We'll just have a quick look in here first. We don't need to go crazy straight away. Yeah, Far Cry vibes. Absolutely. Okay, so what's in here? Anything interesting? Oh. You've picked up metal. So metal. Oh, yeah, you can vault onto the sink. Hell yeah. Oh, actually. Originally, I was like, why would you do that? But actually. the... Shooting over there. Double doors to keep out the humidity, exactly. I claimed my key, but I don't see it anywhere. So how did other people do it? How did other people get success with claiming the key? We've got to get over to this research station, I think. For a second, I thought they were going to, like, sprout tentacles and fight me or something. There's a little buggy, look at this. Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to let me use that. Is this crashed? Doesn't seem to let me want to use it. No. Abnormal. The anomaly. Is it coming in? So it looks like it maybe comes in like unusual ways. So there's a bit ahead of us. Potentially. Have to go to drops.crafton.com. Let's just get to radar. What's that over there? A few more random animals. I will say that the performance isn't particularly stable, to be honest with you. Ah! Stupid thing gored me. It's like a freaking goat. It didn't seem to hurt me before, but that one came up and gave me a good old jab in my leg. Bloody thing. I heard there were gunshots up here, though. I swear I heard gunshots up here. Let's just keep going. We just got to get to the research station. The deer are cracked. Yeah. I've got no idea how far the shots sound in terms of like whether somebody was like right here or whether that's across like half the island. So it's like huge explosion thing in the middle. Almost looks like a mushroom cloud, but like. Whoa! The recoil is off the charts. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of recoil. There's a lot of recoil. Didn't I shoot that guy like 4 times? Double headshot him too? Yeah, that seems kind of insane. We need like a shooting range or something so we can actually test it out. Didn't expect to see you outside Tarkov. This game looks horror. Damage place 78. This is Peanut. Oh, he had the level 5 helmet. I should have taken the level 5 helmet. Damage log. You. Them. I literally shot the guy twice in the head. But maybe it was both times on the helmet, I don't know. He shot me in the head as well. .25 block. I think I shot him in the helmet twice. I think that's the problem. Okay. Level 5 head armor. Yeah. Your guy's like a toddler holding the gun for the first time. Yeah, that was kind of insane. The amount of recoil is mental. You don't seem to be able to reload when you're ADS'd either. I don't think I have any mods, so I don't think I can do anything. Oh wait, can you just buy them? Maybe you can just buy them. Okay, so we've got power. I guess that's like damage. Fire modes, muzzle velocity, fire rate, accuracy. ADS spread, hit fast spread, control, horizontal and vertical recoil. Handling, ADS time, reload time, sway and equip time. Okay. So how much does this affect stuff? Okay, so these brakes do affect vertical recoil quite a lot. Maybe shotgun is better with all that recoil? Honestly, it might be. Crafted at the engineering station. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, you can hover over, fine. Fire control. It's 3-round bursts to the gun. Interesting. Got these things then. Okay, vertical grips and whatnot. I don't think I can get any of these yet anyway. Sight. Can't get any sights. They don't change your stats, but... You had an MPX, that recoil? Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to, like, literally go into the sky. It is kind of stupid. Let's see, is there a shooting state, like a reloading station? Perforated weapon display. Your bench, planting station, chemical station. What a great stat weapons, yeah, great stat weapon stat power. Right, well we don't have, do we have any more bags? Can we buy any more bags? How do you buy a bag? In here? I guess you could buy from traders, right? Store. Okay, so you could buy bags in here. Alright, fine. General, because you can't buy anything from them at all until you're at least rep 2. Or rep 1. What's my rep? Something terrible, right? Oh, yeah, because it goes at 30, 30, 40. Because I'm already rep... Wait, I am rep 1 with these guys, so I can buy a machete. And leg pads. What level are these? Ballistic protection 5. Is that class 5? Or is that like durability? Damage reduction, explosive protection. Repairability, yes. Mobility high, okay. Anyway, we're just gonna have to go to the general and just buy like a bag or something. So buy a bag. I think we've got enough other stuff, I think. What's this thing? Melee protection 3, melee protection 4. Are these the same? What's the difference between these two? I think they are the same, actually. 4, and then what's this thing? Melee protection 4. Okay, so you basically shouldn't be wearing class 3, really. Because you can buy class 4, like, here in the shop. Oh, I see, and then you can buy a barrel here. So if you go over to the workbench, it allows... Because I can buy the barrels here, it allows me to equip them over there. I understand. I understand. Actually, can I buy... Can you literally not buy any sights? I have to go, like, find one. Yeah, I can't buy any sights. It's punishing. PUBG is very exaggerated recoil as well. It does. It does. Do you just automatically have a pistol? It feels like there's a default loadout. Like, when you die, you seem to come back with, like, a pistol and 1 heal. It seems. Gotta get used to pressing F on stuff. I guess we are using HP ammo. Why are we using HP? Penetration 9. Penetration 4. I don't know whether FMJ even helps, actually. I don't know. Lower damage. I mean, yeah, we're using something terrible. We're using terrible ammo. Maybe we should try the shotgun. Should we just try the shotgun instead? Like, we've got absolute garbage ammo on, and everybody's got, like, class 5. That's what we got here. 12 gauge buck shot. What's this got inside? Oh, it tells you here. Internal mag tube. Okay. Can you place, like, 1 extra round? There we go. Maybe we'll just try the shotgun instead. But I just don't think this is going to really work because of the sort of distancing on the maps. But we'll just try it. We'll just see what happens. Small heal. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Antidote bleed treatment. Do I need... What else do I need? Do I need injury treatment? I feel like I kind of do. If you don't have injury treatment, then... Like... You can have a broken leg and then not be able to fix it. What about bleed treatment? Do we need that? Does this fix bleeds? This doesn't, right? Surely. Does this fix bleeds as well? Or not? It's just injuries, which is like break, I think. Okay, we'll take 1 of each. We'll take 1 of each. No leg meta because of leg armor. Well, maybe. Maybe. Can you do anything to the shotty, actually? Let's just have a quick look at the shotgun. Maybe you could do something to the shotty. So... Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. And no sights. Okay, alright. You can do absolutely nothing to begin with. Great. Okay, we'll try again then. Just try again. Just gotta give it another go. That's just Gavron, perhaps? I don't know, because there is a, like, rent a loadout one, but... Yeah, maybe that's just Gavron. Maybe you just, like, get given a pistol. I just got given another one afterwards, so... Limb armor, that's crazy, yeah. How do you get access to the game? I've tried connecting everything. It keeps telling me to connect. Whereabouts? Maybe somebody else who's got in can explain, because I don't know. So, getting the Steam key after receiving drops is pretty much completely bugged. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably... I mean, it's only been up... The game's only been up for, like, 50 minutes, so... Got the same problem. Connected my Steam Twitch to Crafton. Nobody's in from drops, so I don't know. Probably the servers are dying. The Crafton Twitch link isn't recognized. Well, they've probably got to fix something, to be honest. This is kind of neat. I like this sort of the idea of the game. I'm not sure... So far, I'm not so sure about... I mean, the frame rate feels really inconsistent. There's one thing that I would say. Like, I don't have like a traditional streamer PC. Maybe we'll start over here, and then we can go... We kind of went from here to here last time, so maybe we'll just go and like try and do this thing. It is just a playtest as well, remember. As people are saying in chat. It is just a playtest. Talk about drop issues as well. Yeah, like these things are kind of annoying to connect up. Alright. Time loop perimeter crossed. So we're going to go and try and do this thing. What have we got to do? Frozen in time. Find the cryo gloves and the fauna lab. Let's see. What's the ADS speed like on this? I mean, I don't know. Let's see, my friends. Let's just see. Do exclamation code, Longhao. I'll show you. Yeah, the frame rate's like super inconsistent. Yeah, I was interested in active matter. I'm like a bit intrigued as to why nobody really played active matter. I thought it was quite fun. I mean, I preferred Ark, obviously. But Samsung Tarkov? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, time to start a match is pretty short. Yeah, that's quite good. I guess if we're going shotties, then we should probably... There's almost like... something about this I can't quite put my finger on. This game will get an audience system. Oh, Jesus. Oh! I'm clearly too far away to fight back with the shotgun. Oh, that's the stuff. I'm assuming you can cancel this. Oh, it's right click to cancel, okay. Sounded like a pistol? Maybe. I'm not using the multi-pick? Oh man, he's like screwed me up big time.
I'm friendly!
Ah! No, they're not! Man alive. Okay. I'm no good at this game, apparently. Can you move around with healing? I think you can. I think you can. Your PLSD is equipped with a card holder. Dude, so I shot the guy in the face with a shotgun. And then he didn't die. What? I took a huge amount of damage from something. I mean, I got shot in the head 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. ADSing just feels really bad in general. It's like really slow. Everyone using the AK-12. I know. I picked the MPX because I was just like, oh, let's just try that. Apparently, I'm just gonna die to the MPX, to the AK-12 every time. Yeah. So when you spawn back in, you seem to spawn back in with a pistol. So I'm half tempted just to go with that, rather than spending time messing around with stuff. Oh, we probably should get a helmet or something, or some kind of armor. Oh, wait, is this a barter? Oh, this is a barter. That's why there's two. I get it. I see. So maybe the ADS speed on this thing's a little bit faster. Wait, how many am I buying now? You have to press to trade? You do. We'll just take two of these for the time being. We just need to get in a little bit more. Missing primary weapon, yeah, fine, whatever. We'll just play pistol. The respawn is the same raid? I don't think so. How does the armor work? It just seems to be like Uber. I'm not really sure. Needs to be more feedback when you get shot, like you get domed and barely even know it. Yeah, the AI bots in the maps. I don't know. What's my VoIP key actually? Let me just change that because I got hello friendly and then shot at. I was like thinking, oh, what's my VoIP? Proximity VoIP push to talk. I always put that on caps lock usually. Okay. How much FPS are we getting? I don't know. Can you turn it on? It's not good. Honestly. It's not good. I can't seem to turn it. There doesn't seem to be a FPS in the game. I mean, it looks... The thing is, it looks cool. I feel like ADS... Maybe I just need to get used to it. I think it's just PC. Yeah, it looks cool, but I'm not sure how I feel about all of the sort of like fisheye kind of styling to all the menus and stuff, and like with the map thing, it's like at the bottom of the screen and it's like kind of weird to look at. I don't know, there's something strange about the way that the way it's done graphically that makes me feel like I can't like see what's going on. Kind of, I don't know. It's just it doesn't feel very clear. I'm not sure. So now we get to pick. Yeah, not a single person ever said Tarkov feels good when they first played it. I remember when they added inertia and everyone just like hated the game, but DLSS probably isn't optimized well. Maybe that as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, it feels like I get really bad frames when as soon as I ADS and try and actually shoot anybody. Is there VoIP? Yes. I've just rebound mine so I can actually VoIP people. How does the drop work? You get... Where do you get the code, guys? You get it in twitch.tv/inventory, right? A lot of people are saying that there's issues doing the connect between Twitch and Crafton. Apparently that's not working very well. I'm going to go over there. Should we go over here? I'm surprised... Oh, the one thing I'm surprised about is that when you can see people... Oh, it says full... Maybe there's a lot of people in the same server. Maybe that's why. Because I think it's up to like 45 people, so you probably have to be quite careful. Just because it says that it's like not full probably doesn't mean that there's nobody in there, is what my impression. I thought maybe individual teams or people were picking this, but I think you might just not be allowed. Like maybe each quadrant has like 8 max or something. So these ones might well have 4 or 5 in them. Mine's connected, but I don't know what to do now. What have you tried doing? Yeah, it goes through these periods, so like it feels fine now. just very choppy. It's just really, really choppy. The website says there are limited drops per day. The website is down. It's a crafting thing, not a Twitch thing. Maybe it's having to. Maybe it's just like loading all the stuff. I don't know. Yeah, there is lean. There is lean. So like, it feels fine now. Kind of. I wonder if we try and... I wonder if we push it even further. I wonder if we push, like, go to performance DLSS. I mean, I never use performance DLSS. Still, it's like really... It's just really choppy when it goes outside. It's like, sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes it's not fine. Yeah, I wish this was, like, in the middle. I kind of hate it being at the bottom of the screen. Gun is in your face, like Tarkov? What do you mean? Like, in Tarkov, gun, like, the bullets come out of the gun. What is Treehouse? Find an empty canister at the eastern garage. Let's see if we could do that then, at least. Okay, there is alt look, which is quite nice. Is this Grey Zone? No, this is PUBG Black Budget. Looks a bit like Grey Zone though, doesn't it? A little bit. Oh, people are saying that this game's FOV feels like the gun is in your face, and I said like Tarkov. I see, I understand. Yes, there is leaning, yeah. It's not like the frames are really, really awful, honestly. It's just like, it's just really inconsistent. Yeah, there's a weapon FOV slider. Let's try it. Let's try it. This one? Just, what happens if you do it max? What does that do? Is that the zoom as you move in like that? Does that do anything? I need like a before and after. Okay, no, it does push the gun out a bit. Performance preset is high. But that just selects like general graphics stuff, right? Oh wait, no, is there like loads of options that are hidden or something like that? Maybe there's a load of hidden stuff. Because normally you can change loads of things, can't you? Let's just stick it on low for a minute. I mean, it doesn't look any different. Yeah, so, okay, so that did help a little bit. We're, like, a bit further away from our gun now. Just loads of games are all the same thing. Now it's all the look of UE5. I kind of agree in many ways. I agree in many ways. I can only run for 10 seconds. Greetings for Italy, hey. Be windowed, maybe better with VSync. I have VSync on an NVIDIA control panel. That actually does seem better. A little bit. Thing is though, right, we've seen Ark do what they've done with performance and stuff. Like, there's an expectation now. We know it's possible. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a combination of a few different games. I'm not... And to be fair, we haven't actually lasted enough in a raid yet to like fully experience the extraction mechanic or the zone. We've just died to other players. Our performance is crazy. I don't know how they do it, honestly. It's like even on low, with all performance on low and DLSS on balance, or sorry, on DSS on performance, like it's still not right. It's still not quite right. This does look like an early build. It is an alpha, in fairness. It does say alpha. So, like, I don't have a monster PC, guys. I have a 5800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super, which is pretty, like, it's pretty, like, okay. Just turn that off. Is it pushing your hardware to the limit? It's maxing my GPU. I'm GPU bottlenecked in this game with a 4070 Ti Super. Turn my TV back on. Yeah, they turned off all the garbage. They turned off all like because there's the Lumen stuff in UE5, right? I don't think they use it, do they? I don't remember. I mean, they're also very, very experienced. They're very experienced devs too. Game console. Do we have a secure container? We do, but it's just for key cards. Okay. Engineering manual. Required for a facility. Required for research. Yeah, there's something wrong with the linking, apparently, at the moment. So apparently the keys are not working properly. So you guys probably just have to wait, I'm afraid. That's kind of neat. But like, why is it lagging in here? It's so inconsistent. This is the issue. Mbot did a great work on optimization. Yes. When AVs arrive, they are marked on the map. Ah, so okay, so they actually weren't here before. And now they are. I see. Do you know if it's solo versus teams? It's said that it's... The matchmaking is like gear-based and also squad-based. Is there an alarm or something? To turn off? Damn. Okay. I'm assuming that these places have slightly better gear. There was a load of stuff on these shelves, for example. Wine and like a bunch of other gumph valuables and whatnot. Why would the kettle just be on? Oh, I guess we're in a time loop, aren't we? Yeah. Who's blasting? Scout them out from afar. Yeah, how do you toggle a kettle? I have the same question. The environments are pretty cool, though, I will say. I mean, it's clearly... Ooh. It is clearly an alpha. I will say it's not like when Ark showed up and it was just like great out of the box. I do feel like we've had too many alphas, tests, whatever it might be, and I feel like it's sort of almost like these days, because there's so many of them, I know it's a way to kind of remove some of the risk from a project like this, because you don't end up spending too long making things before you get community feedback. But I have a feeling, I don't know, I just have a feeling that there's been like so many tests now that it kind of like diminishes the value of the work. Like Ark came out and was basically done when it arrived, and everybody loved it. Because I just feel that there's just too many of these games that come out that are sort of like too early. I feel like there's too much of a desire to like alpha test this stuff when the performance isn't there, when the gameplay elements don't really work very well. I don't know. What's the first impression? I mean, I'm gonna give it a bit of time. But like, if this was, I don't know, what's the best way to describe it? Like, I can't really play this because of the performance. Not really. Alphas is too associated with half-baked games. And a lot of them, like, the problem is a lot of them never end up becoming anything either. Do you know what I mean? Like, these alphas, like, they release and then you play them and then people play them for a bit and then they're not any good and then people move on to the next one. Then there's another alpha. You know, we've had so many. And people, like, don't really want to just, like, play a game and then have the game be dropped and stuff. Like, it just feels, I don't know. There's some kind of alarm system. Unlock. What did that do what I thought it did? I think I turned it off. I think. I'm just not sure, my friends. I'm not sure. Like, I think the thing about these things is that if you're going to run an alpha test, and people are going to play it, and you're going to be dropping codes and things like that, like the game has to run at a certain minimum viable level. Otherwise, the whole experience is going to be tarnished by the performance of the game. People need these games to actually perform well. Like, even looking down at this chair, like, why does that lag it slightly? Like, my frame rate is like it's like up and down and up and down and up and down. Like, it's crazy. It's like it's a quite painful experience to play. Like in here, you know, I'm suddenly at like, I don't even know, 40 FPS or something, and now I'm at probably like 100 again. I'm like 100. Like, I can't make head nor tail of it. Seems like occlusion culling is a common issue in UE5. And this is the thing, it's not like I'm saying that it's easy or anything, right? Like, this stuff's not easy to do. But it's like the most important thing. It's almost the only thing that matters at the beginning. Like, if the game doesn't perform well, I really hate this like arm shift. You're trying to use the map and there's like this weird arm shift thing. Can you not use the NVIDIA performance overlay to see FPS? I mean, I could go and faff around with it if I wanted to, but the thing is that Tarkov is at least consistent. I mean, Tarkov's had a long time though. Tarkov's like, you know, actually been released after 8 years or whatever, and the performance on the streets is still bad, but we kind of make allowances for it because it's EFT. But you know, if you're a brand new game, you don't get allowances. Like, you're the new kid on the block. It has to work really well out the gate. Oh my goodness. Like the small bit of like lag there. So that's the thing, right? It's like, you can't get away with things that Tarkov can get away with. Same thing with questing. Alt-R. Don't know if I've even got that on by default, to be honest with you guys. I might actually have, because I have the whole performance overlay turned off. I mean, I can load it up, but it means I've got to actually go and do it. But it doesn't really matter, right? Like, I can do it in Steam, I suppose, as well. I'll do it top left. Oh. Ah! Wait, what? Are we in the zone now? Or did it just, like, bubble up and out? Me up. Won't let me use the map anymore. Won't let me run either. Can you not run if you're in the zone? So FPS is in the top left if you want to see it. I can only walk. It doesn't seem to be hurting me. We're just going to have to follow it. Until it's done, probably. Do you... Am I dead? What happened? Did you... select character? Server lag, that's why you didn't get hurt. Wait, this is the last raid. This is not the last, this is not this one. This is the last raid. So I'm just back in here. Why don't they just take PUBG and add an extraction game mode? Smart have done better with a closed alpha before public showing. I think they shouldn't have shown this, personally. I don't think they should have shown this off publicly. I think it's a mistake. I think this game is a mistake. This is a yikes, my friends. Well, it ate my stuff. Thank goodness I didn't have too much. I literally just took in like a pistol. Wait, what have I got on? I've got like... This is confusing. Okay, so this thing... So these aren't class 4. They're class 3 helmets and class 3 vests. But it says melee protection 4 over here. That must mean something else. It says melee protection 4, but class 3. I don't know how this system works. First impression is so important. Yeah, I just don't think this is good. Looks at the picture of the games to what it looks like now. It looks like Rainbow Six Siege scandal years ago. They did closed alphas. Sorry, I missed your chat from before. I can't read the original one. Are you saying Jesse seemed excited for it? I haven't played Winter Tarkov yet, no. I think, yeah. I think that maybe they should have let this cook a bit longer. Or at least, like... At least maybe done it a bit more of close testing. He was really hyped with This Seems Awful. What did he say about it? I hadn't really seen anybody talking about this. I mean, we'll try it again. But... I mean, they're probably going to have server issues and stuff because it's an alpha, right? Well, that's understandable. I understand that. But... He was under NDA. I guess that's why we didn't really have any commentary about it. No one's actually released anything. I tried to look beforehand, but there wasn't really any information about the game at all. In some ways, it's quite nice not to be, you know, obviously nice to get the bag and whatnot, but it's quite good to be sort of free of expectation management in some ways. Hopefully it's just server issues. Everyone's trying to play all at once. Maybe we just need to do... Should we just try and do a quick raid? Because I feel like the longer we stay in, the more likely it is to explode, which is kind of bad. We'll go over here again. The thing is, also, they need to make sure that it's going to run on people's PCs, because there's no point just checking it with most streamers, because they'll have like, you know, 9800 X3Ds and like 5090 GPUs. There's not much point because you could brute force through a lot of the sins. We got to wait a certain amount of time before you can even extract, I think. Kill the wildlife. One of them headbutted me last time. Random antler and a tracker. Interesting. How do you like it so far? Yay or nay? If it just had to be yay or nay, it'd be nay, honestly. But like they need to work on the performance before they do anything. Like that needs to come first because you can't really fix that later either. It's like it's one of the biggest things that's hampered Greyzone. It's one of the biggest things that's hampered most games, I would say, recently, in recent times. There's lots of things that aren't working very well. How am I supposed to kill that? With a pistol? Yeah, you got up to 100 and something FPS. Ah, what? Are you serious? How? Why am I poisoned? Use an antidote immediately? Oh, no, there's a freaking... I don't have an antidote. How did I get poisoned? It wasn't anywhere near me. I don't have one, right? But it wasn't anywhere near me. What's this? Underground research base. I'm just gonna freaking die to... Maybe it's in... Maybe you could do... Can you do injury treatment? Oh. I have to just use the regular heal. Maybe it goes away after a while. Okay, maybe it's... I think maybe the antidote goes... Maybe the poison goes away after a minute. Look at this. If you go down here, like, all of your HUD goes crazy. Kind of cool. It actually... Well... Like, that's kind of neat. Oh, my word. Holy equipment. I can't even see about my health, though. Can you unlock this thing? F2000, let's go. What's the gunplay like? Enormous amounts of recoil. Enormous amounts of recoil. Are any of these things any good? It's better than mine. A lot of this stuff probably don't care about. Where am I anyway? Is that people above ground? Maybe. Put the scope on the gun. Don't really want to in here. Maybe I should, but... There's some deep footsteps, I know. The messed up HUD might be a feature, but it looks annoying. It's the same thing with the map HUD as well. We got our first kill, hooray! So we've got all sorts of random junk. Let's see what that guy had. And I think it's all solos v solos. Yeah, so I've got 30 more. Yeah, let's see. So this guy's got an AK-12 as well. Everyone's got an AK-12, apparently. Now I'm wondering, I guess... I should probably swap these around, actually. Oops, don't want to do that. What's this thing? Surveillance camera... Fabric, should remove that for a minute. Just see, so get rid of this. So what we can do is we can take. Oh, how do you take this back off? There we go. Put that on the AK-12. Swap this round. Okay. Little boink off the helmet, but not much. And can these stack? Oh, you can look. You can refill heals with other things. It's actually kind of cool. Like heals can refill each other. Trace ammo. I'm just going to take this for now. We'll go back down and see what other stuff there was. Yeah, insane recoil. It felt like just not ADSing was the play. No second gun long slot is weird. Yeah, it is weird. SLR. Is that way of taking over all this junk? Probably. Enough storage space. Pretty cool, but I feel like with the recoil, I feel like it's not really worth it. A bunch of junk. Okay, well, should we just try and get back to here? We need to actually try and extract once, right? Just try and at least extract one raid. There is VoIP apparently. You have a drone still? Oh yeah, you can use the drones, can't you, to... Oh. To extract loot out the map, supposedly. See if we can just find this thing and actually get out for once. Oh, they over here. I don't mind the sound traps, they're kind of good, but... This feels like extract camper hell, doesn't it? Okay. Got out before the server exploded, at least. Do I just watch the stream for 30 minutes? Seems to be, but apparently the Twitch versus Craft and link is like not working right now. So a lot of people, even though they've got the code, it doesn't seem to be working between the link. I just warn you guys. Okay. I'm not sure how much of a good idea it was to give everybody like class 5 armor right off the bat. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second, my friend. This is a strange old game, this. Oh, I should press, before I do actually, we should press this button. Let me do that. It's a very weird choice not to have a second gun slot for a second primary. That's a really, really weird choice. Because it means that you're almost incentivized not to take one and just take a pistol instead. Like, that was a cool area that we ended up in, like the underground area. It's actually pretty neat. Okay, it shows you what this stuff can go on. Okay. So you can have an angle grip or a laser sight. You can't have both. Always throws me off in games like this is how the inventory and the items look. Maybe when Tarkov didn't have this issue with Ark. I don't mind this inventory system. I think at this point, like, you can't really innovate on the inventory at this stage. I think it's just like the inventory system's kind of too well formed in most games now for this type of game at least. So what are these things then? Crafting material reloading station. I feel like maybe the laser sight's probably more useful than the grip, to be honest. Can't put that on the F2000, can you? Because of course it doesn't support it. Gunpowder. This is our like random pistol with HP in it. T number 19 as well now. 7 pen. Aren't we lucky? Okay, so shift splits the stack. Okay. You can't swap items with each other, which is like the old Tarkov way, which is actually kind of annoying. To see a new game come through. I don't know if you need it. You probably don't need an extra space actually, thinking about it. But yeah, it's kind of annoying to see a game where you can't swap in this day and age, because you can in basically every other game outside of EFT. We'll put these things in. So what's this for then? A chemical station. Okay, so there's quite a lot of crafting material stuff. So there does seem to be quite a few things to do with these stations. But you see, look, it's so weird how like it's like it's loading stuff in. I don't understand. Where you put the helmet in extra slot, you could put a gun, but I don't know if you can switch to it. Like, you mean in here? Oh, this extra slots. This one. Oh, you can. It's part of the bag. Okay, it's part of the bag. All right, we understand now. They didn't really make that very obvious. This is the same in Grey Zone, by the way, as well. So your extra slot is part of the backpack. You probably can't swap to it. I wouldn't have thought. It doesn't have a hotkey, but at least you can put a bag. At least you can put one in the bag. Kind of cool that you can put a helmet in there as well. Got like a mod in there or something? No. You can put a piece of armor. So it's just guns and helmets. Kind of nice though. Are you enjoying this? I'm not enjoying the performance. It doesn't perform very well. And you know, we need to give it a bit of time. You need to give it a bit of leeway, but the performance is really, really variable. The frame rate is very choppy, and I find it very difficult. Apparently, the keys aren't working at the moment, so just chill on them. I think for the time being. Maybe other bags will have another weapon slot. I mean, maybe. It could do. What else is there for... Oh, no, we don't want the base. Actually, so what does this stuff get you then? So the research station allows researching items. You need level 3. Okay, so we need to get up our levels, really. What happens here? So we've got leaderboards, profile, challenges. Okay. Install the weapon bench. Okay, so you can get XP from installing various things. Kill 30 jacks. Okay, well, we probably want to do that then. Kill 30 bugs. The bugs did not feel good to fight against. Did not feel good at all. I don't know what, like, should we just go in with a pistol again? Almost felt like the best way. Because then you can pick up 2 guns. I don't know. It feels kind of dumb. Also, when the servers are not working properly, I feel like... Is this... That's not compatible with this gun. That'll be disappointing, won't it? We'll just buy ourselves a cheap helmet. This one. What's these little dots here? Can you put something on them? Attachments. Okay, so there are some attachments. Right, let's just quick play it then. Fine. Try it again. If Giga's having performance issues, yeah, I have like a mid-ish to high-ish PC. I don't have like an epic streamer PC. Yeah, keys are stuck for everybody. Yeah. I think there's some stuff invest so you can't put it in. Maybe. Make it look like the most optimized game. The thing is, it's very variable. So it's really weird. Like you'll be looking one direction and you'll have like 100 FPS, and then you'll turn around to fight something and it drops to 50, and that change feels bad. Your PC is well above average. This is the thing. I don't think my PC is mid to low. That's definitely not true. If you look at the Steam surveys, it's definitely not true. Yeah, you've got like an end game PC, Bagger. Your PC is above average for sure. Yeah, like it's quite useful in some ways to benchmark, you know? Yeah, it's irrelevant what you have versus the average player, right? Quite weird, even with better graphics, things seem not to look as real and as gritty as Tarkov. I don't know. Yeah, there's something stylistically very weird about the way the graphics work in this game. Most of Steam is still on the 1080s. Yeah, devs are just targeting high-end outside a normal user. And they're failing, right? And the first set of people who have actually targeted everybody was Ark. And it's like the best sold extraction shooter of all time since EFT. So they're just doing it wrong, right? Yeah. Seems a bit plastic and shiny. Even the exterior, even the outside seems a bit plastic and shiny, I think. Well, the recommended specs are a 3070 and a 12400K. Yeah, like I have a 4070 Ti Super's not necessarily that much more powerful than the 3070 per se. But I think on a 3070, I think you'd really struggle. I have a Ryzen 5 RTX 5070. Can I play? You probably can't play it at all. Looks like ABI's UI. I mean, all the UIs look the same. I wouldn't worry about UIs. The UIs are all going to look the same in all these games because the UI is basically solved right now. Let me see if there's any announcements going on. We're currently investigating about drops. Please bring some patience. But the UI looks very similar to Grey Zone and many other games, right? No, this game's GPU banned, Bagger. Most game outside of EFT, almost every other game is GPU banned. So the 9800 X3D wouldn't help in this game. It would help a bit, probably, but I'm certain my GPU's at like 95%. Tarkov's like the only game where having an X3D CPU is like the only thing that matters. That's just not true. That's just not true. I had to update my my GPU to play Grey Zone, for example. Like almost all games I've played in recent times that I've had to fiddle around with, and this is more so when I was playing on a one PC stream. It's less problematic now, but I used to have to like manage it so carefully because GPU would hit 100% and then it would break the stream. Impressions so far? I don't know. It's a bit... The performance is taking away from the experience in quite a bad way, I would say. It's not PUBG, it's a completely different thing. Yeah, it's a new thing on a new engine. So it's not on the old PUBG engine. I mean, I don't think it could be, right? I don't think it could be. Yeah, it seems okay. I haven't seen anything particularly... It's weird. It feels a bit like Far Cry and like a few other games. stylistically, it is a bit of a strange look to it. Maybe we just got to get used to it. But a lot of people saying kind of like it kind of has the UE5 look. You know, sort of like the shiny kind of look to it, like high contrast. It's it sort of looks a bit like Far Cry or Grey Zone, a bit. There's a lot of players actually. There's a lot of players in the map though. That's probably the thing that's most different about this is that there's about, I think there's up to like 45 people. Like the map's quite big. You probably spend your time mostly in like one quadrant. I imagine you probably don't run through the whole map. I mean, you probably could. And what's the? I'm not sure how long it takes to go through the whole thing. Yeah, the key's not working right now. Well, Bagger, I'm sorry, mate, but you're just wrong. Because I streamed on a single PC for years. And if your GPU hits 100%, you do have issues. You 100% have issues. I spent like months and months and months trying to get around the problems that come from GPU maxing. I know it uses a different section of the GPU, but there are overlaps and it causes problems. I have a streaming PC. Now, that's one of the reasons why I'd moved over, because I was with Tarkov. It didn't matter because Tarkov's like GPU usage is like nothing. It uses like 30% of the GPU or something. But if you were playing literally anything else, like if I was playing Greater Warfare, there was that other. What was that one? It got shut down though. It was the one that was like against aliens. That was quite fun. But it got shut down sadly. Anyway, all of those ones, I had to like tweak my system. Okay, so it's like cancel it again. I think we're having some server problems as well. I think this is the issues with an alpha build in many ways, is that like the game's not fully optimized, the FPS is all over the place, the servers are not working properly, so you try to load in. It really takes away from the experience. You don't really get to like try it properly and test it properly. What got shut down? What was it called? There was this I can't remember what it was called now. It was basically like honest. It was sort of in this like snowy sort of space station kind of thing. Oh, well, I didn't extract in this one, did I? This is the last raid. What was it called? And you had to play. It was the one about light. So you had like flashlight, and it was PvP, VE. But you could also play as the monsters, and you got like the flashlight shined on the enemies, on the aliens, and that's what burned them. It was like a light game. Not Marauders. It was like aliens. It was like it was a really small game. I did like a playtest for it. It wasn't the cycle. It wasn't the cycle. Frozen something? I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't Lost Light. No. Any tips? 3000 XCD, 5080 p 50 on 4K. Looks bad on my monitor, low resolution, and CPU utilization 30 to 40%. Depends which. Actually, what's up? Do we get our loadout on? We do. Right, let's try and actually play. Go on. So apparently the things that are affecting stuff the most right now in EFT is LOD. Go and watch, if anybody wants to see like Tarkov graphic settings gone through in extreme detail, Clem in Time, Clem, K-L-E-M-I-N-T-I-M-E, Clem in Time. He has like the best graphics guides on YouTube, in my opinion. Yeah, I played it. It was like a horror extraction game, kind of. Yeah. Level 0, that was the one. Level 0 extraction. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How's the game? Everyone wants to spawn in there. Maybe let's try and spawn it up here. And like try and move in and do one of these things. We probably don't want to go straight away. With all the server issues though, we kind of want to leave ASAP. But this, yeah, I don't know. The frame rate's a bit choppy and the server issues are not helping. So it makes it quite hard to like get the experience of the game itself. Whoa. The hell happened? There we go. Doesn't seem like if you go too far away, you can't drag it properly. Okay, fine. What's this? Marine research. Europa quarters. Like maybe we go all the way into like construction site or something. We just like make a beeline for that. Get into the center somewhere just to begin with, and then see what happens. How does the PvP feel? The recoil is like off the charts crazy, which is a very PUBG thing, I feel. Is this a zip line? Let's have a go with this. I wonder if you can only go one way or the other way. Okay. Apparently you can just go up the cable, but no worries. Oh. Spiky bush plant. All the spines. Can you loot it, or is it just hurts you for no reason? Okay. Just hurts you for no reason. Alright. Oh, that's just water, okay. Is this a battle royale too? It's like a battle... It's like a battle royale extraction. There's nothing in here. Okay. I don't know what this means. 5 out of 0 unlock using the multi-pick. I don't know what this means. What's the walk key? I keep pressing it and then I don't know how to get it off. Forward, backward, strafe, left, fire, weapon, ADS, jump, vault, sprint, crouch, interact, vice, melee shoving. Put that on. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll put it there. Where's the slow walking? So I'm currently slow walking at the moment, and I don't know how to get rid of it. If I sprint, it gets rid of it. I'm not sure how to put slow walking on. That you need to pick 5 pins in the lock. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have any bearing to it. Doesn't seem to make any actual difference. What it says. Scroll. Yeah, scroll doesn't do anything. Scroll doesn't do anything. Good old crocodile. It is Far Cry. Maybe caps. I had caps lock as void. It didn't say it was going to replace anything. Yeah, I've got caps as void. Did that thing have 3 jaws? Probably. This game's got the classic anomaly stuff going on. This is the thing that explodes, I think. I should repack this. Move while repacking slightly. Atmos division. Solvents. Radium. Getting all Marie Curie up in here. Solvents. Nitrogen. Got all kinds of chemicals. I think all of this stuff is used for other things, by the way. So I think this stuff gets used for crafting stuff. The workbench and the crafting does actually seem to be quite in-depth, I would say. There's a lot of modules. There seems to be more modules than there are in Tarkov. It seems like you can make a lot of items. I wonder if someone's up here. Doesn't look like it was really looted, but... Oh, precision scales. There's loads of stuff. Do we need any of these things? I got no idea. Maybe. Some kind of files. Ballistic research files required for research. Still not entirely sure what anomaly stabilized me. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's the end of that for now. Unreal has crashed. Okay. Oh man, is this highest graphics? No, I put it down a lot because my FPS is just awful. Oh dear me. It was expected, given it was a very early build, yeah. It does seem like a really, really early build. I just feel like it seems a bit of a... Just seems a bit of like shooting themselves in the foot. By releasing something so early. I am using a stream PC. I used to not, but I have been using a stream PC for how long? Maybe a year and a half? Something like that. Normally got stable and the game got unstable. How are you liking it so far despite the crash? It's hard to like get through the issues. Which I think is really unfortunate. There's like two layers. The server crash stuff, I actually kind of give more leeway to that, honestly. I'm just like, look, it's an alpha build. You know, they've not tested it out on the public before. If the server crashes, the server crashes. Like, whatever. I get it. That's fine. That happens. It's okay. But when the FPS optimization is like so choppy in the actual main game, I'm just like, oh man, that's like more about like the game itself. Like, surely you knew that this is what it was like beforehand. Oh, I'm apparently still in the game. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I turned everything down to low just to see if it would help. It actually hasn't really seemed to help at all, bizarrely. So maybe we are CP bottlenecked after all. FPS is in the top left. I do have a drone, I think. I don't know why they let public it at this state after Arc is such polished release. I think this is the thing. It's like, even if prior to Arc, there would have been something about it, right? Which is like, oh, okay, well, it's another game that comes out and is like very unpolished or whatever in its alpha state, which is fine. Like a lot of games are like this. What's this? ETA 30 seconds. I don't like the way the map moves around. Like there's a lot of like stylistic and cool choices that have been made. Actually, we should probably just need to go, don't we? Yeah, there's a lot of like stylistic and cool choices that have been made that are just like they're just not very good, really, I think. Scout. Should we try and scout this thing? I've got loads of like medical loot. Actually, should we try and I know what we'll try and do. We're gonna go over here into the trees. We're gonna try and use this drone thing. Let's give this a try. Search. I can hardly take anything. Oh, man. Is blue better than green? I think it is, right? I always forget. We'll take one of those. Let's see. Launch. See, how long does it stay in the air for? Oh no, it is actually going. Finally. Whoa. My guy moving his arm like threw off the thing. Okay, well, hopefully that helps. Oh dear me. Yeah, if you put everything to max, it looks like this. I'm gonna put it on. Actually, let's just put it on epic. Just see what happens. We'll just keep it like this for now. So it looks like this. Does it have XESS? I don't think so. No. It's either anti-aliasing, or FSR and DLSS, one or the other. I mean, my FPS is a bit lower. It's like, it's more unstable, I think, if I've got it on Ultra or whatever. It's not using my VRAM, though. The drone is extracted. Nice. Right, well, let's go up here, see what's in here. Yes, your character can handle water, yeah. I wonder what it looks like if you just put it on high. The main one really is like texture quality, I think. Shooting bugs with a gun is not ideal. I am running DLS's performance. You're quite correct. It just, like, the constant flip-flopping between... What's this? Lower red line. Oh, it's a cable car. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, I guess from here to here. Right, so we've got to scout this place out. We don't actually have to do much, just have to scout it out. Cable car's kind of cool. Okay. Someone in there. Not sure whether they saw me or not. Let's have a look in this building first, see if there's anything in here. I'm not entirely sure what the footstep distance is in this game. There's a couple of peeps over there. There's at least two. Gonna lose to these chumps if we try to fight them with a pistol. Oh my god. Where are you? No, why are you taking it out? Why are you taking it out? Oh, does it swap the ammo completely? It doesn't load on the top. It just takes the old ammo out. Wait, can you have more than one? Can you not have more than one ammo type? Oh, I don't think you're allowed more than one ammo type at a time. I'm going to turn this back down again. Try and make it a little bit more stable. What does this mean? Ah! Oh, not these again. Right, am I in the zone? Kind of, but not really. So I have to get out through these wormholes now, I think. Yeah, they just program magazines to only allow one type of ammo. I agree. Still kind of sucks a bit. So the zone's there. Where else can we leave? So what's this then? This must be some kind of wormhole thing, right? It's gotta be. Let's see if we can whip through here. Okay, here it comes. Okay, that's the first part. A wormhole nearby, yes. We're going to try and do that. We're going to try and... Hey, look, it's resort. Shut up. Oh, that's my own footsteps bouncing off the wall. Okay. Okay, all objectives complete. Now we've got to try and get ourselves over to this bit. Just key cards and stuff. We need to get out! Oh man, how do we get out? I think there's a wormhole over here. Does it exist? Or has it been taken out? I can see it. I don't know whether it disappears when the thing gets to it. I don't know whether we die as soon as the thing gets to it. You will continue to lose health. The more you stay inside, the lot more damage you'll take. You're near a wormhole, wait for it to open, and stay inside to extract. Okay. How do we know when it's going to open? Come on. It's pulsing. Must mean it's nearly ready, right? What? Oh. Okay. That is not very intuitive as to how that works. Maybe it was bad because it was also combined with the edge of the zone as well. So that was a bit weird. Level up skills. Perception. Level 2. Now you can buy actual stuff. Okay. Fine. Couldn't we buy this already? Experimental durable padding. Extra pockets. Pistol red dot, rifle red dot. Okay, skin unlocked items at general store. Skin items at the workbench. Okay. So where does the drone come in? Drone delivery. Here it is. Claim. All right. Liquid nitrogen. I like it. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. What's loadout preset? Okay, so you can just save what you've got on you. Looks almost identical to ABI at first glance. I think a lot. I mean, a lot of people are talking about that because of the UI and stuff. Also, I mean, graphically, a lot of these games they all look kind of similar anyway, right? Looks very ABI. I wouldn't worry about the UI. Like, who cares about the UI? The UI is just an interface for playing the main game. And ABI made a lot of quality of life, like, pluses on Tarkov's original formula, I would say. So I wouldn't worry about that. Can you top this up? Load ammo? Load ammo? No. Maybe I don't have any more. Maybe that's the reason. Okay. So we're trying to get up levels. So what's the best way to get up the levels? It's doing the quests, right? We need to speak to these people. It probably is anyway. It usually is. 600 XP. Okay, so it's either doing the challenges. So the challenges give you like 500 XP each time. So you can make a weapon bench. That's why I was trying to kill like these bugs and various things, because bugs 2, bugs 3. Okay. So the challenges do give you quite a lot. Exploration. Visit HQ 5 times. Visit HQ. Oh, that's on the map, right? That's this. I see. Okay. Well, we'll claim this anyway, because this is all XP. We'll claim this to start with. Completed. Right, so now we have to go and grab an item. Deliver the personal papers. Looted in raid, and it'll be somewhere on the map here, right? What's this? What's this trying to tell me? Where are they? Are these just an item? Required for a contract. Where's this gonna be? It was highlighting buildings with that loot. Hmm. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it's this? Like intel? Well, how'd you get back to that? UI kind of matters. For this kind of game, I disagree. I don't think it does. Is it all just one big, almost PUBG size map? Kind of. It doesn't seem quite as big, but... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the UI kind of gets fixed to begin with, and then... It must be this, right? So it could literally be anywhere. Artifact. Anyway, whatever. What level are we anyway? So base management, so we can do... What do we actually need for this? Does it even tell you? It doesn't even tell you. We've probably got to sell something at some point, right? So what's valuable? Okay, so these precision scales, you're going to need them at some point in the future, I'm sure. Surveillance cameras. Okay. Does it matter who you sell? I think it's just a generic sell, isn't it? Well, we won't bother until we have to. Okay. We won't bother until we need to. Where was that bleed kit thing? Here it is. Okay. I do like the fact you can combine meds together. Do you get that in API as well? Not sure. Right, let's try it again. Does the gunplay feel like PUBG? It's been a long time since I played PUBG. It's a lot of recoil. I think so. A lot of like vertical recoil that you need to pull down on. Maybe. There's not anywhere to test it though. You just have to kind of do it in raid, which is kind of a shame. UI looks similar to Stealth Force. The UI looks similar to all of these games because they're all like the formula for the UI is kind of set, I think, at this point. It's like the UI is serviceable and fine. I actually don't mind. I think it's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of recoil, but even on like the MPX. So I started with Spec Ops because I was like, oh, we'll play the MPX one because everyone's gonna have like an AK-12 and then they're gonna be, you know, have loads of recoil. But my MPX was also just up in the sky. Yeah, I wonder how much you need attachments to make it more reasonable. Exactly. That's the question. We'll have to see. Is the health system like Tarkov? I think it's much more slimmed down. I think it's more like, well, does API have the parts thing? I don't know. You seem to have like bleeds, generic injury, and health. I don't think you have body parts, do you? I don't think you even have body parts in this game, as far as I can tell. Man, let's see. Let's see. I don't want to be like super downbeat about it, but I feel like it's a bit of a rough state to showcase it. It's almost a bit like, you know, it's kind of like the issues that Marathon had in some ways. It's interesting because you can use these to get around. Won't let me select. Wait, why am I selected that? You get into raid relatively quickly. I'm much further away than I hoped. Should we go to Treehouse just to see what's there? So we've got 30 minutes. So it seems like you have 30 minutes in the map. I zoom in. I don't even know if we care about these things. I want to double click on them, but it's F to move items, which is like really weird. Where did they go? Oh, this is where we were before. I know where this is. Is that a deer legal caliber? Clearly not. It takes like 3 body shots to take them down. It's like ABI moving items with F. I hate it. Tactical run weird. Where was that cool research base before? That was probably the best place we've been so far. There's like guns in there and all sorts. Oh, you can grab on. Okay. Sounded like something up here. Was that growling tiger? Or... Sounded like it. Ah! It's a crocodile. Ah, it does not want to die. So you can use the bleed treatment, or you can just let it fix itself. I'm just going to see how long it takes to fix. Because you can just use a normal heal instead, and just let the bleed, like, sort itself out. We'll see how long it takes. Oh yeah, so look, it's gone already. I may as well not have bothered using the bleed treatment. I used it last time, but I thought, well, we'll just see if we need to bother this time. If everybody stays at the edge... And presumably it means if you just run into the middle, then you're going to be there first, I guess. It feels like not ADSing is superior. I will say. So far. ADSing feels really bad. Even with pistols, it takes quite a long time. You slow down like an enormous quantity. And it's just I find it just really hard to hit anyone, ADS. Wild animals coming after me. Something over here that maybe you might be able to use to get higher. I don't know if any of this stuff is actually useful or not. We pack this crap before we get eaten again. We've used this zip wire. Oh my... Stop it! Why can't I use the zip wire? Not allowed to use it if I'm bleeding, maybe? Seems weird. Oh no. Okay, I can use it. What the hell? Why does it keep just reloading between these two magazines? Oh no! Busy hands! No! No! Not the busy hands! Oh! Oh, I see it's server lag. Okay, it's server lag. Alright. That's the issue. It's behind. shooting at me? Get out of here. What's that? Yeah, the servers are cooked at the moment, really. I would say so. Don't worry too much if you're not getting in with drops and stuff. It's, but this is called Treehouse. This place. I'm sure this place is very friendly. I can't get out of sprint. I'm stuck in sprint. Yeah, I don't think I'm moving actually on the server. I think I'm fully lagged. But let's just go over here because I've got infinite stamina, so we can go and route access temporarily restricted. We'll just go and have a quick look and see if there's anything in here. Huh. I'm currently not actually here. I don't believe. I'm gonna get teleported back, or the server's gonna close in a second and kick us out. Biomedicine. Okay. We might as well just have a little explore while we're on like creative mode. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, it requires a multi-pick. Wait, what's that say? Insufficient clearance. Unlock using multi-pick. Unlock requires clearance level 4 above. Interesting. What else is going on over here? Okay, there we go. Never mind. I knew it was going to happen at some point. We were going to get kicked out. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Appreciate the healing vial thingy being transparent with all the liquid reducing as the charges are used. Yeah, I feel like they've made some very cool stylistic choices. This is what I was saying before. They made some very cool stylistic choices. I'm not sure how many of them are actually that good for the gameplay. Some of them are just kind of annoying. Is this game a complete mess? At the moment it is, yeah. So this is the one we did before. This isn't the same. This is the old one. This is not the same one. So we just got kicked out. None of our progress mattered. This is what. So you basically have to be in and out as soon as you physically can at the moment because the server. I've had the server crash on. How many raids have we played? 6, and I've had it crash on 2 of them. What loadout have I got? I've still got the same one. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. We're just experiencing the game at the moment. How does progression look? Well, let me just show you, because there is some crazy stuff. Like the hideout, you can place the things where you want. So if we want to expand it out, we have to have a shovel and a root dissolver. Crafted at the chemical station facility. And this one's sold in the general store, looted in raid, salvage at the salvaging station. Now the stations, there's a lot of them. So look, there's loads. There's like research station, DNA sequencer, gear bench. Let's do modding, upgrading, and repairing gear. Sequence your DNA and donate data to Stygian. Research station, researching items, engineering station, sim station. Testing weapons in a shooting range. I feel like this should be just like open though. Or like the first thing you unlock rather than level 7 and locking it behind other stuff. Growing plants, chemicals, salvaging, outfitting, perforated weapons display, reloading station, bed, consumable stash, gym, gear stash, study, weapon stash, sub stash. There's a lot of stuff. Do you know? Yeah, I know. On a scale of COD DMZ to ABI to Tarkov, how hardcore does it feel so far? It honestly feels more like, it feels like Far Cry 3 as an extraction shooter, which is kind of wild. If it performed a bit better, I don't know. I feel like it would be a different story. But have you encountered a player yet? Yes, I died to 2 guys at the beginning. So the stuff that they give you to start with, like I'm wearing, well, I'm actually wearing a cheap loadout at the moment, but they give you like class 5 to begin with, and everyone's using HP ammo. So I shot one guy like 2 times in the head with an AK and he didn't die. Which I guess is Tarkov style, right? If you hit them in the helmet. But, yeah, the damage is a bit strange. I'm not sure. And then I killed a guy in some kind of weird under facility thing. I don't know where it was exactly. It was around here somewhere. I'm not sure. They got a long way to go. I think so. Like, the bones are sort of there, but it almost worries me a little bit that, like, this is where they're at. Like, I'd almost prefer it if there were less features and the game ran well. Like, there's a lot of features in the game, right? There's, like... There's the, you know, there's the anomaly thing. There's these, like, wormholes you can get out of. Like, there's a lot of cool locations. The map's pretty sweet. There's these kind of, like, either zip wires or, like, cable cars around the map. There's, like, there's animals, there's plants. There's, like, lots of different things to interact with. There's loads of loot spots. But the FPS is, like, kind of dodgy, so... I don't know. Map is... I don't think the map is empty. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. The keys aren't working at the moment. Keys aren't working at the moment. It's the Twitch Crafton link isn't working, so people can't even get in. Try for too much at once. I feel like maybe, yeah. Like, it seems like the bare minimum is making the game run at like 60 FPS at all times for most people. That's the bare minimum, and it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it does that. Like, I'm in the 50s a lot of the time, and we were talking about this before. Like, I don't have an amazing PC, but I don't have a crap PC either. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. Like, ADSing doesn't feel that great. The way it just looks very unreal. Yeah, it looks like the sort of shiny UE5 style. It's probably quite hard to get away from that, to be honest, when you're building a game like this. Now, the progression looks kind of interesting. I like the actual environment itself. Like, graphically, it looks a bit odd, but I think the environment is quite cool. I think the island is quite nice. I think the locations they've put in are quite nice. Is it free to play or is it PvP only? I don't actually know about the monetization model on this thing. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's a paid for game. I don't know that. I would imagine it's PvP only. But this is an early alpha test, so... But I just think, like, I think they've made it public a little too early. Like, it shouldn't really be in people's hands if the performance is not there. And I was saying this before, like, I understand the server problems. Server problems, that's fine. That's kind of what the tests are for. You know, it's hard to know. If you've got, like, a closed group of people who are under NDA... It's kind of hard to know, like, how it's going to perform when it goes out to a wider audience. That's difficult, and I understand that. You know, you saw, like, Tarkov, right? Like, Nikita and the team, like, they tried their hardest to make sure it was working on day one, and it was, like, absolutely not working on day one. But when the FPS is like 85, 50, 85, 50, 85, 50, it just feels so rough. 112, 85, 50, just feels so rough. And most people are going to play it and just think, like, this is just, like, it's just not a good experience. It's like how when Greyzone launched. Greyzone's experience was terrible, right? It's like most people were on like 40 to 60 FPS, no matter what your PC was like. It was just bad. And that really, like, hurt them. I know they did quite well selling a lot of copies, and there's a lot of promise in Greyzone, and they've got years to go, which is good. Good for them, thank goodness. But, you know, the release was so unoptimized. And I think the issue is that, like, when you start with a game like that, you think to yourself as a player, like, is this actually really going to get better? Like, this is the base that they've started with. You almost need to, like, overhaul everything. Do you know what I mean? You have to, like, overhaul everything, because if you're not like Ark and it comes out with 100 FPS, like, if it comes out at 40, like, are they going to double the FPS? Like, not really. I just don't think they're going to do it. Right, what we're going to do... Ah! This one's coming after me. Nice little noise. Yeah, I don't think the codes thing is fun either. I agree with you. I don't really like it. I'd rather, like... I don't know. People are just fed up with the codes things. To be honest with you. And I can understand why. You don't think they'd be able to double the FPS because you've been through Tarkov? Has any company ever, like, doubled the FPS, though? After releasing in, you know, one state or another state? I don't think Greyzone are going to double their FPS. I don't think anybody's going to do that, right? It's hard starting with one thing and one method and then building upon that. It's like, how are you going to double the performance? Has any game ever doubled the performance? Have you tried smooth motion on this game? I mean, that's going to make you feel absolutely awful. I have input lag already. I have input lag now, like right now, with 55 FPS. Like, I can't fight another player right now. Like, this is like not, I can't PvP. Like this. This is terrible. There's just no chance. There's no chance I can fight another player. There's no way. And I'm playing on DLSS performance, by the way, on low. I'm maybe put it medium. Maybe medium will make it more stable. I don't know. It doesn't seem to make any difference what I do. Makes no odds what I do. I can have it slightly higher. It feels like, oh, to be honest, this raid actually feels the worst it's felt. It did feel slightly less choppy when I put it down earlier. Like, it runs at about the same FPS on the high and ultra, but the lows seem worse. But the general FPS just doesn't seem to be the same. DLSS? Yeah, I know. I mean, I usually use DLSS quality on everything, because I prefer it over TAA. But if I put quality on now, I think it's going to be even worse. See, maybe it won't make that much difference, actually, because I think... We were talking about this before, whether it's CPU or GPU. I feel like there's a crocodile on the stairs. I don't think I wouldn't go in there anyway. So now we're dipping into the 40s, apparently. Oh. I normally prefer the way that AA looks with DLSS, if you can push it up to the higher levels. I like DLSS quality with the transform model is actually pretty good. Like, honestly, it's actually pretty good. The smooth motion is just, that's a definite no. The latency would just be off the charts. I'll move my mouse, then like 5 business days later, it'll actually move. Okay, so the server's broken again, I think. Okay, yeah, so we can't. I think the server's just going to close. Yeah, you need good base FPS to make frame gen work. It's just like the worst tech. I hate frame gen. So I can't get in the map or anything. We'll just wander about. Colours remind me of Crisis. Yeah, it's like Crisis or Far Cry or quite a few of those games. Tarkov smooth motion feels amazing. What's your base FPS though? Explodey bush. Are there no enemies in this game? There are. But the server's broken at the moment, so we won't see anybody, I don't think. Some of the enemies are just like stationary, they just spike you. It's gonna kick us out. Like I can't do anything. We're just gonna wander about. What's in here? There we go. Yeah, if you have 144 FPS or more, you turn on frame gen, you get 300, but you'll feel 144. Show 300, maybe a bit smoother on your screen. Yeah, exactly. Is it the same map, just different spawns? Seems to be. Seems to only be one map. Yeah, the frame gen only works when you don't need it. So it just doesn't make sense, right? Oh, we can't actually extract out of a raid. I was saying about server issues before, but now I'm starting to get a bit fed up with it. Ay, ay, ay. You think the devs behind PUBG would know how to optimize? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. So apparently it's not. Apparently PUBG got sold to. Have Krafton been running PUBG for ages? I've like not been up on PUBG for a long time. Personally care more for gameplay and stability before graphics and cosmetics. Well, yeah, me too. Unplayable without an XQD and a 4090. Well, yeah, I mean you probably need I don't even know. Would a 7800 XQD help? Probably a bit. I don't really know. What are you supposed to do? Do you loot and so what's with all the animals? So the players spawn around the edge. You go into the places and you've got missions like you do in EFT. So go and get like scout the clinic. So that's what these yellow things are. So go and scout this, and then you go back to the edge and extract. And there's a weird like time zone thing that comes in. It seems like you can only get out through the boats if you're out early. If you stay later, the zone is like inside the mainland, and so you have to get out through a wormhole instead. We did that once, and that was very, very confusing, if I'm honest. Yes, you can choose your deployment location around the edge. So that's quite cool. I have an AMD 6900 XT. I'm not really that up on the AMD cards. Whether an audio just hates the shrinking zone idea. I got tired of that like 10 years ago. I don't hate it. I'm sort of feeling like it's just kind of a thing. This is like the third raid we've tried to get in with this loadout, by the way. But yeah, I don't hate the idea of the circle. There's a timer as well. I'm not sure why there's a timer as well as a circle. That seems unnecessary. Maybe the timer just tells you when the circle's going to close it completely and you die. Maybe that's the deal. Yeah, 950 XCD and 5080. That's probably enough, isn't it? Have you seen engine pull? Someone mentioned this earlier, actually. Rust or Tarkov is moving trains. Yeah, the keys and the linking is not working at the moment, Dark. They're trying to bring the PUBG feel to it. I quite like the PUBG feel in terms of like choosing where you spawn. I kind of get that. That's quite cool. But yeah, it feels a lot like Far Cry 3, like all of the animals. So there's like animals and lots of... They've tried to make the E interesting by having like tigers and crocodiles and poisonous stinging insects and like other stuff like that. So I don't mind. The circle is 2BR. I don't mind so much. Because you can extract out of the edges of the map. So the circle is more... It's like a timer with extra steps, really. It's just a glorified timer. Will this be free to play? I don't know. I genuinely am not sure. I'll check. I'm not sure if I've read that anywhere. Do they even know? It's unconfirmed. Yeah, it's unconfirmed. No pricing model has been revealed. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure about it, my friends. I'm not sure right now. My overwhelming feeling right now is a feeling of like, eh. Are you playing this all day? Well, I was going to. I'm not sure if I will now. Yeah, it looks like Active Matter, but nowhere near as developed. Active Matter was quite good. I think Active Matter hasn't had as much praise as it should have. Like, a few people played it, and then people stopped playing it. And I'm not really sure why. Maybe Ark? I don't know. I prefer No Timer. Since what I feel like, honestly, Grey Zone is like the next one that I hope that they will, make something good of Grey Zone. Because that's like a nice balance between, you're in one raid the whole session. You can take as long as you like. There's no circle or timer or anything like that. You're kind of bound by your own raid constraints and stuff. I quite like it. Should be free how it looks and performs. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is not the showcase they wanted it to be, I don't think. SP Tarkov with 3-hour raids is nuts. It's actually not as fun as you think. It's just waste a lot of time. Got interested in Grey Zone, but I never bought it. I wanted to, but didn't have with who to play with. I mean, I still think if you're not interested in the early development for Grey Zone, you can still hold off, honestly. Yeah, it's such a great game, fleshed out with good content that'll be cooking. Like, the first iteration, so patch 0.1 for Grey Zone was, like, plagued with technical problems and low FPS. Very similar to this in many ways. Then they did 0.2, which was basically just like night mode, not a night vision, which I didn't care about. Then they did 0.3, which was like updating the whole quest system and stuff. And that actually felt quite good because you naturally would explore natively through the map and things. That was quite good. I played more of that than I did any other. So there's probably about 50 hours in Grey Zone right now, I would say. But the playbase is like really, really low a lot of the time. Then the next update is coming, which I think it got delayed. But I think Grey Zone will be good. Grey Zone has the hallmarks to be a good game. It does. Time loop perimeter crossed. Let's go. When 4 is coming out, is it next year? I haven't watched their latest thing yet. I'm really not sure about this map. Okay. We'll just take random junk and then see if we can extract. Because I keep trying to extract, or I keep trying to like go in and do stuff, and then the server fails, which is really lame. Say what you want about Tarkov, but it's raised the bar considerably. I just wish EFT's performance was a bit better on Streets. I wish that they could do something about Streets of Tarkov. Because otherwise it's really good. But like, yeah, this is not it. This is... What's that? Wait, is that someone running? Running from another player? Could be. Wait, didn't we go in here before? Is this a copy-pasted house? If you're going to copy-paste the house, I don't think you can copy-paste the... Oh, this is the one, yeah, with the 2 doors. If you're going to copy-paste a house, I don't think you can copy-paste the internals like that. Because that's just going to make it feel bad. You can't sprint out of ADS, which is really, really annoying. And you can't reload in ADS. Oh, no, you can. Just doesn't work straight away. Okay. Not being able to sprint out of ADS is a right pain. Oh, I put the wrong ammo type, and you can't mix these together either. Okay. I guess this, yeah, I don't know. No. It's not amazing. I really want to play Grey Zone, but it crashes my PC every other raid. This game feels so weird. It does. It's just something weird about it. My friend upgraded from 5800 XP to 9800 XP, and even he has the same FPS on streets, so it feels more smooth. Still have 3070. That should have helped though, no? Going from the 5800 XPD to the 9800 XPD, that definitely should have helped. Just irrespective of the 3070, surely. That's wild. Oh, it helped a lot. What do you say? He has the same FPS, 10 to 20 more on streets. I actually find Streets isn't, like... Streets FPS isn't amazing for me, but it's playable. It's mainly LPVOs that cause a bit of a problem. Build on merit. More responsive. Probably like low. Probably higher 1% lows or something, right? I would guess. Is that fair to say? Maybe it's more playable. Yeah, fair. I do feel like there's something that I'm missing from my system. I think I need to have a check of everything and go and have a look and see if there's something that I'm missing from mine, because I feel like some other people have got better FPS than me, with the same CPU. I feel like I need to do something. I tend not to fiddle around with it too much, but like maybe there's some like BIOS settings, some chipset driver, like some stuff that I'm missing, maybe that could help. I don't know. Like, it's not bad, but I think it just could be better. Just needed to reinstall Windows. Yeah, you feel the input lag differently? I think I do. I think I know what you mean about the input lag, though, in general. Right. Well, that's a load of stuff. So is there? I don't think there's any way to get out at this point. The only thing you can really do is just like go to the shore now. You could maybe set a drone off or something. Are you undervolted? I am. XMP, yeah, I know, but all of that stuff's on already. Why is Street so important? Well, because it's the one map that doesn't perform well. Okay, I mean there's a lot of stuff in here. Probably get shot down now, but never mind. A process lasso? Well, doesn't really help PFT. Isn't any good. Adhesive, plastic, resin. All of this stuff's just like fairly regular loot, I think. I quite like the vicinity thing. Final Volume 3. Let's see. So when do these thingies appear? I'm just gonna get back to the shore, I think. We'll see if we can get out before the server explodes. If we can get a few runs before the server implodes on itself, that'll be quite handy. What do you prefer? Setter? I've never heard of Setter. Biggest, yeah, borderless instead of full screen. Apparently that's a Unity thing, or what a lot of people have said. Ketos, thank you for the prime. I knew you got 5 games where I've seen one of the ones where they did a lot of custom work on the engine. Yeah, like Ark, right? It's cool. Yeah, borderless 20 FPS more than full screen. Yeah, I think that's just the way that Unity is right now. Apparently. Let's see if we can cycle this in and out and actually just go. Because I keep moving into the map, and then the server fails, and then it resets us back to the start. Can I go down on purpose?
Gold, please.
Yes. Keep calm, chill. Thank you for the 5 gifters. Are you having fun? Not really. If I'm honest. Not really. Mr. Ragnarok, thank you for the prime. Obviously if you run out of oxygen. Hopefully you don't just instantly die. That would suck. Well, I want to see. A lot of the issues are to do with like server stability and other stuff. So I want to give the game some time. I don't want to just jump on, do like 2 hours, and then be like, yeah, it sucks, and then give up. You know, got to give it a bit of time. Can you climb ladders? You can. You can. Hey, oh, thank you. Yeah. My wife just popped in. She's like, "Oh, you're not streaming?" Because I turned around and was just like, "Oh, hey." I was like, "Yeah, I am." She's like so skittish. She doesn't ever want to be seen on the camera. So you don't really, I don't think you get really any XP for just like going in and looting a few things. I think you have to be completing these contracts. You get like no XP for really anything else. Which is fine. That's okay. Do you get... I wonder when the drone comes back. I'm guessing... So if we try and sell this stuff... Yeah, I was going to try and build a new PC with the new Intel chips. RAM price is stupid right now. Yeah, the RAM prices have just like destroyed everybody's wallet for new builds. I should have upgraded my PC a few months ago, and then I was kind of just lazy, honestly. I was going to do it for 1.0, and then I just kind of didn't. Just didn't get around to it, and now I'm paying the price. Unfortunately. It's just a... I think it's just a loot item. It's got the little diamond on it, so probably it's just a loot item. Yeah, 64 gig of DDR5 went from 200 to 800. Yeah, it literally quadrupled. It's like actually insane. Even if you only want 32 gig, right? It's like 400 rather than 90 or something. What's for lunch? Got a fried egg on toast with avocado. And a mince pie. Because it's the UK and it's December. My wife did a school event recently. And there was just like loads left over. So we've got boxes of mince pies. Try not to eat too many. So I think selling these things, I think that's the deal. You probably need them at some point, but oh, you get like a little bit of money for these antlers. What do you need them for? Required for research, chemical station. I can always get more of these coming. Get a little bit of money. 6,000. Okay. What else is worth what? Biostimulant. Presumably these are for making like stims and stuff like this. Ballistics research files from research. I'm interested as to what this is. I think it's a shame that they don't show you at least like what you're going to get. I think a lot of these games, like ones that are like very progression heavy, part of the reason why they're good is because you kind of get a glimpse of like what you could get later. I feel like Tarkov doesn't do a great job of that, but like it's so old, people know the deal. You know, like you got used to get to the flea market and be like, whoa, look, you can buy these cases for like 15 mil. It's like I'm not really sure what all of these things are for right now. Like getting the stations up. Like what can I even make with like ballistics research? Just joined. What are the pros and cons so far? Okay, it feels like a Far Cry 3 extraction shooter. It's a bit like Far Cry 3 meets Active Matter, that game we were playing the other day. Or I say maybe 2 months ago. It's a bit like that. Not far enough into it really to know yet. I think that stylistically, they've made some odd choices graphically. As I say, it looks a bit like Far Cry. There's a lot of like UI elements all over the place, which is, it's okay. It kind of almost feels like it's there for the purpose of making it go screwy when you go underground in like the underground research bits. We've been in one research section where you were all the HUD went like all funny. Yeah, it's like the map is like on the guy's arm, but like his arm like moves around and stuff. Like I just find like some of the things they've done is like stylistically quite cool, but like gameplay wise, just like quite irritating. And then obviously it's an alpha, so the performance of the servers is not very good. We've been kicked out of raid at least 3 times and just reset back to as if we didn't go in, which is frustrating. But that's going to happen. That's going to happen in these kind of games. But the thing that's sort of inexcusable for me is the FPS. It's just like not good, no matter what you do, graphics wise, it's just not good, and it's very variable. And in certain, it dips below 60 a lot of the time, and when it does, I'm getting input lag. And I just feel like I can't even fight. It's a bit like Marathon and Active Matter as well also falls to this in some ways, which is like, why do I want to do all this stuff? Like Escape from Tarkov always had like escape, you got to like leave the game. You got to finish the game and leave the game. And we knew when it was in beta that wasn't possible, but you had other goals like getting to Kappa and other things like that. And as I said, admittedly, you can edit. Admittedly, Tarkov doesn't do a very good job, but Tarkov gets a pass because it's so old. It's been around for so long, everybody kind of knows the deal. If that makes sense. So, like, they didn't have to compete with anything, so it could be obtuse and obscure. And the end goals weren't really very obvious, because it was the first. These new games, they have to tell you kind of what you're doing. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Saying that though, I don't think Ark does that either, so. How complete does the game feel? So I feel kind of bit like Grey Zone. I mean, there's more to it than Grey Zone. Grey Zone was like barren, right? But I don't know. If you're knocked out and not revived in time, you'll be killed in action. Keep in mind you can be revived from KO up to 3 times. I guess that's for squads. Yeah, Tarkov's got a lot of short-term goals. But I mean, so does this. Yeah, Ark, you've got no reason to level other than skill points. I guess you're progressing your character and stuff, yeah. I think the thing about Ark, though, that makes it work... Oh, we randomly select you if you don't pick in 10 seconds. The thing about Ark, though, is that it feels like it shows you what you could be doing. Like, you know, there's the big arcs on the map, which are clearly killable. But you can't actually kill them at the beginning, kind of thing. So it's like, oh, I need to get powerful enough so that I can go and kill these big arcs, you know? That's sort of how I felt about it when I first started playing. Yeah, this is like Active Matter meets Far Cry. Kind of how it feels. I'm going to try going in this cable car. Which had like a nade or something. I don't really want to faceplant this person because they've probably got an assault rifle. What the hell? It's a crocodile. Am I going to fall off this? Well, the progression, you kill the big arcs, then you can upgrade your hideout, and then you can work towards the prestige thing. That's kind of Ark's loop, isn't it? But that's kind of the issue. Because like there's not more to do after, I don't even know, 100 hours or maybe a bit more. But, I mean, I think for a game like Ark, I think that's also fine. The game's kind of sandboxy enough that you can just go in and enjoy it for what it is. Do you have the option to stream in 1440p with increased bitrate? No. Insert coin. Requires a merit. Nope. The drops just don't work. No, apparently they're not working. Which does suck. Steady still. Where do we need to be anyway? Oh, we need to be at the clinic. Sounds like that's behind. That's ahead. Whoa! Okay, some right in there. You mind? Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong drops thing on. Raging. Hold on. Hold on. I got the wrong drops thing on here. That was the old one from EFT. Hold on. Sorry about that. There we go. Hey Devil, what's up, buddy? Are you liking it? It's a bit rough, honestly, mate. It's a bit rough. I think it's very, very early. I think it's got some serious early teething issues. I think it reminds me, unfortunately, it reminds me a little bit of like when Greyzone came out in the first place, and the FPS is just like going to be really bad for a lot of people. I genuinely think that's the issue. Like Greyzone's like fixing these problems, right? Like the performance is way better than it was when it first launched. But I think, you know, you guys of all people know how much that can affect like the perception of the game when it comes out as even as a test, right? It's like the danger of doing an early alpha test. I think it's okay. I'm not sure if it does anything particularly novel, really. It feels like a lot of the same kinds of things that we've seen before in the other games. Like the big map's kind of cool, like with more people, like 45 people or whatever. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure if it's enough. I've said to a lot of people, it reminds me, it's like Far Cry 3 became an extraction shooter. That's kind of how it feels, with some kind of like Terra Group Labs undertones. I'm not sure. Like it's not. It's yeah. I don't know. I'm not super sold, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. I appreciate it's in alpha. I understand that. If the area's getting smaller, how does the extraction work? Yeah, it's a bit strange. So you start off like this in the map. Then there's about 5 minutes where there's no extraction points at all. Then a load of boats turn up on the edge. You can get in and leave. But then if you wait longer, the zone turns up, and then the boats are in the zone. And then you have to get out through wormholes, a bit like active matter, on the inside of the map. It's a bit weird. Like, it could be cool. There's loads of progression and stuff. Like, there's loads of, like, modules and things to do. It's all locked behind levels, though. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that, necessarily. I think giving people a class 5 armor rig right at the beginning, I think is a bit silly. Because it makes a mockery of the gunplay when you first start. Because I shot somebody twice in the head with that with a MPX, and they didn't die, which is just like, okay, it's like the worst parts of the Tarkov armor system combined with PUBG recoil. Because there's not any, like, I don't think there's any health pools or anything. It's I don't know. It's a bit of a weird combination of a few different things, and I'm just not sure right now. Oh yeah, we do need to buy it back. I think it seems like everybody gets the same starting quest as well, like which again is a bit like Tarkov, but It means that these areas are just people are just like sat in them. It's like we just saw there, we ran in, and there was a guy just like sat in there. But yeah, there's been a few other things which I think are they're understandable, right? Like you get kicked out of the game quite a lot at the moment, which is fine. That's only in the first couple of hours of its launch, so that's that. But is the content actually there? I mean, it's progression. This is the thing. It's progression. It's progression, but like, is it just progression for the sake of progression? Like, why do we want to progress? And I had the same conversation with you guys when Marathon came out, which was, what do we want to do? Like, why are we actually here? Why would I? Because the question these days isn't, and this is what really worried me when Marathon, the devs were talking. It's just like, oh well, you go in and you get loot, and then you can get more loot, and you can do more quests, so you can get more loot. And it's like, that's not why people want to play now. Like, you need to answer the question, why should I progress in this game rather than all the other games that I could potentially play? Because playing an extraction shooter is not like COD or Battlefield where you can just like dip in, play a few rounds, and then leave. Like, it's an RPG, right? So you got to play over like a certain period of time because there's proper progression. So there's lots of other games where you can go in and you progress and you go up levels and you get better gear and yada yada. There's lots of games like that. So why would I play this one? That's the thing. Marathon's purpose is the story. They did a very, very bad job of communicating that, though, during the playtests. Like, I don't think they even, other than at the very beginning, I don't think they even mentioned the ship or anything. Like, it was, again, the whole game was framed like, oh, we're just going to, and then, like, people literally fight off spawn as well. It was framed just like, oh, you just go in and like complete these contracts as a mercenary for these, whoever, and that's what you're supposed to be doing. More like a BR? Yes and no. Like, yeah, there's a circle, but it's kind of a bit of both. Like, there's a circle and there's like extractions to go to. Because a battle royale, like a BR, this has just got a slightly different metric for extracting. A BR basically wants you to be the last person in the circle, and the circle gets smaller and smaller until everybody dies, right? Whereas an extraction shooter, fundamentally, you don't need to kill anyone in theory. A merit. Smartwatch. Honestly, I would enjoy this a lot more if it was performant. Hello? If the game performed a bit better, then I wouldn't. What just happened? My internet glitched for a minute. If we just shove this in the drone, we may as well. May as well get something out. It'd be funny if you just like crashed. Oh, I should have put the merit in there. Is there some stuff down here? Can it be shot down? It can be shot down by other players, yeah. Shut up. Bioscanner. No, you can put a merit in the vending machine. Cola. bought a drink. Is the drone the secure container? Kind of. It's like a take on it, yeah. Oh. This is surely interesting. Like, I know it's an alpha, guys, but like, I don't know. Look, I don't want to be really downbeat. Like, I hate being downbeat about games because we want more good games, we want more competition and stuff. But like, it's just sometimes it's just hard to be feeling good about these things, you know? It's just difficult. Like, it doesn't feel like. Yeah, everything's gonna be compared to Ark now. Because Ark was just so good. Three-jawed crocodile. Leaping out of the bush. Ugh. See, I'm on slow again. I don't know how to. How did I even do that? I'm not sure how to walk slow. It doesn't seem to be a button for it, but it sometimes just happens by accident. Scared the crap out of me. So you just heal. I don't think there's not an injury thing or anything like that. Oh, I didn't bring any spare ammo. Damn it. I'm not running too many other crocodiles then. The actual gunplay same to PUBG. I haven't played PUBG for a long time, so it's hard for me to know. But it's like, I don't know, the gunplay in ADS feels like you have to pull down seriously hard. And so far from what I've experienced, it's like you're better off just shooting in ADS, honestly. Oh, sorry, in point fire. Test objective. This closed alpha test focuses on early game systems, combat, pacing, extraction, balance, player progression. Please keep in mind it's in alpha state. Technical issues make a... yeah. Make sure to check the minimum recommended specs. Well, I mean, I think the minimum specs would be awful on this. But that's the thing. I kind of don't mind. I don't mind alpha-y stuff, right? If like pillars are floating in the ceiling and in the sky and whatnot, like whatever, that's fine. Who cares about that? But I just think like the low optimization is just like painful. I feel like it's gonna be a guaranteed player base for it. I don't know though. I think if people look at it and then go, this doesn't look like anything like PUBG. This doesn't feel anything like PUBG to me. Because PUBG, like the whole game loop is very different in PUBG. Right, the whole point of PUBG is to go in with nothing and then you gear up. Every like PUBG's like 0 to hero the game. Yeah, too, Greg. They're not working at the moment. The Twitch Crafton link is not working right now. I think the performance is, yeah, the performance is not. It's the thing that's going to put me off the most, honestly. Sorry, that was my first message here. No worries, mate. No worries. Yes, it's not working at the moment. The link, unfortunately. I'm sure they'll probably open it up soon, or fix it or something. What a lot of people around here. HP sign and what the bullet? Yeah, it's the bullet type. You can't mix mags, which I kind of understand. If you try and like load bullets into this when there's already bullets in there, it'll take the one set of bullets out first before the new bullets are able to go in. So we don't claim yet. I think you can claim. I'm honestly not sure. I don't actually know. I think the issue is, right, like you look at this and you say it's hard because you're trying to put your finger on like, okay, what is it that makes the game like not feel particularly unique? And as I said, it's a hard comparison comparing everything back to Ark, but it must be done because it's the first one that's really cracked it properly. And you've got these kind of like PvE encounters in this, which are just like crocodile jump scare out of a bush, or flying insect which is gonna like poison you or whatever, and it's like it doesn't necessarily feel that good to fight against. In Ark, it's like, I don't know, you can see them flying about, and you're kind of like making a strategy based upon the positions of the enemies that you see. You're deciding whether to attack or not. I don't know. It just doesn't feel. Control is set for walking, but no set for it in the binds. Well, I have control on crouch, so I'm not going to have control on as walk. Everybody wants to go to this clinic, because it's one of the early quests. Ark has charm, showing friendliness towards newcomers and stuff. Yeah. And that's true. I don't know, I'm not... It's hard to put your finger on this stuff, right? It's like, it's hard to put the lightning in the bottle. Or one tap. There's a lot of fighting over here. It feels like you can't run around freely without... Let me close it, please. Maybe I'm not allowed. You can't run around freely without suddenly getting jump scared by like a tiger. Like that. I mean, jumping through the window, that was actually pretty cool, to be honest with you. I'm actually going to run out of ammo. I forgot to take any spare magazines. Toggle the kettle. Oh. The hell is this? Advanced gear blueprints. Advanced material res files. So this is cool. Like the map design itself is pretty good, I have to say. Where's me muffins? Found my goon cave. What engine is this? It's Unreal. You probably guessed it. Oh, the one type of ammo I don't want. Actually, I could do with anything. I just need 9mm, but never mind. This is kind of fun though. This is fun. Little location down here. So what's this one? A water boat, like there. So these things are the extracts. These guys here, these bluey things. And you see the anomaly kind of comes in like weird ways. So it's not just like a straight up circle. I hate the way that the guy's arm readjusts. It's really annoying. Oh, you can rotate them out too. That's pretty sick. Radial menu. Oh, you could put like markers on and stuff. It's kind of neat. Waypoint. Place remove marker. Yeah, okay. I need to get to this clinic. It's going to be free? We don't know yet. We don't know. We're tired of these jungle settings. I feel you. Yeah, we don't know if it's going to be free or not. We have no idea. Doesn't really close like a circle. It seems to be. Seems to be a bit random, yeah. You know it's not Tarkov when it actually has a map. Mutant animal plus extract shooting Stalker Tarkov. Stalker Tarkov, but Korean made. Kinda. Korean Tarkov, Stalker, the Cycle, Active Matter, Far Cry. Kind of thing. Anomaly activity. Oh. Where's it going? So it's going to move in here, I think. Wait. Classic. Oh, see, I hate the way the guy's arm moves. Though. That's really annoying. What's this one? Oh, is this one's at risk of getting like overtaken? Yeah, we need to get into the clinic and get this thing. If it's free, it'll be cheater invested. We will have to see. We will have to see. Need to put this mark on. He needs to go in and grab this guy. So far, the PvE element is nature versus player. It's like, yeah, there's some just like you just have to know that these things are going to explode. What's this? Take away. Compound S depleting 15 minutes. When a wormhole appears, it activated on the map. Yeah. So the wormholes are going to be there and there and there. How is it so far? I would say. I mean, this looks evil, doesn't it? These things explode and spike you. I'd say it's okay. It's okay. I just think the performance issues. Oh gosh. Why have I run out of oxygen? Oh. What happened? Okay. Now I wonder if we can get to this before the zone comes in. Is that someone else? Is this the Ark Raiders killer? Nah. They've got a long way to go for Ark to be dethroned by this game. Ark is a 1 in a million in the state of gaming these days. Yeah. Like it's what I keep saying. Like, unfortunately, performance dictates very, very heavily on people's first impressions of the game. And how long is this gonna? Is it still gonna be here when we get to it? And my first impressions of this is it just doesn't run well. So no matter what they've done, with the rest of the game, if it doesn't run well, that's just like it's such a bummer. So I'm playing against the duo over there. I'm guessing that this boat is just like... Guessing this boat is just like out of action. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. So these guys are going to this wormhole over here. Could see if we could get up high. Let me try and do this. What do we need to do? Search therapy pods outside the clinic. Collect. Search therapy pods outside the clinic. Collect and extract therapy recordings. What's the therapy pods? So these guys are using this wormhole. I don't know whether you can only use a wormhole once. We'll find out. We'll find out, to be honest. this here? Can't smash glass with your punching. So these are the therapy pods, right? Surely. I think those guys have gone. Oh, we've got the anomaly thing coming in. Let me out. Ah. Okay, so you need to get there. I wish you could see through it. Like, not being able to see through it's a real bummer, actually. Try and get a different way. Okay, we're stable here for the moment. I think the idea is it kind of does force you to fight other randos. I think it's kind of the point. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo! Well. So anomaly detected, right? So it's gonna... The zone is going to come through. He's going to extract. Did you hear it before it attacked you? I heard like a noise, but I couldn't tell where it was coming from. There's a new one here. I wonder if it lets everybody out or not. Like, I can't go anywhere where there's going to be anybody else extracting, because I'll just die because I've only got two rounds left. I forgot to take in any extra ammo. We were trying so desperately just to get into a raid that wasn't going to just kick us out. Oh no. What? I'm gonna die to freaking kitty. Teleporting Jaguar. I know. Man. Melee doesn't seem to really do any damage. Is there a shrinking circle like in BR? Yes. Was that the anomaly that the system warned about? Damage from bleeding. Fatal hit. 90 damage. From a kitty cat. Did you try saying pss, 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 pss? Your drone delivery, great. Okay, alright. Okay, friends. Well, we can claim this, suppose. I give some XP. Deliver an oyster. The lag you are. Oh, that's so good. That's actually genuinely so good. Give me Far Cry 1 vibes. Yeah, it's very much like Far Cry. Is this going to be free to play? I hope so. Sure, I sure hope so. Yeah. Alright. Well... I don't know if I want to play anymore. Honestly. I think I'm kind of done already. I think I'm done. I usually really have like a lot of stamina for these things and like out and do a full Chad run. There's not really any point. It's better than marathon? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, we can just like put on a load of random gear and what do we have? So I got my I don't think I can even buy mags for this. You've had a fair crack. I do think I've given it a bit of a fair chance. Now we've tried quite a few different things. I can't buy 545 mags at all, so I can't really use that gun. Too sad. Actually, do I have it? Wait, do I have another one? I might have another one in stash, or did I get rid of it? Can't remember. Maybe we go with the AK-12 though. I probably should write down some stuff because I wanted to like take some notes about it just because I usually do. Obviously, like performance, like servers is whatever, but performance is pretty bad. The server stuff is problematic. It's like what was I going to say? It's like some of the biggest sort of issues, I think. Like even the spawns aren't great. I don't know. It's just like it's just. Obviously, the game does nothing better than games already established. Brings nothing really. It's like if you take a big mixture of the only thing that it does differently is the maximum of players and like a fairly big map. Yeah, use all the best stuff and go as deep as you can in the middle. It's probably the best thing. Right, we'll go in AK-12 because then at least we can buy that stuff. So we've got the class 5 helmet. I don't think I have any good armor. I don't think I can get good armor. You get one class 5 at the beginning, and then you lose that, and then that's it. You just have to use this stuff, which is class 3. You can only buy. Oh, you can buy class 5 armor at level 4. Okay, that's a huge power spike, but whatever. Okay, so we'll put that on. It's a shame, but never mind. These in. Bag. I think having to like it's like really stupid stuff. Like maybe this is okay. Maybe there is a button. Maybe I'm missing something. But having to click trade, I find stuff like that really annoying. I don't know about you guys, but I find having to press the trade button is just not good. What about the other traders? Different names. Oh yeah, you couldn't buy anything from them at all at the beginning because you don't have any rep. So the only thing you can buy is a machete. What's resupply? This stuff I've got already. Well, it says I can buy a second bit, maybe something like that. Anyway. Let's take another mag. Let's buy another one of those. It comes with HP, apparently. Can I buy any better ammo? Or am I just stuck with HP? Yeah, we'll do one, like, Chad run. Why not? Do we even want to take a pistol? I'm not even sure if we care. We'll have to go and buy some meds. So an injury treatment, bleed treatment. I think I've got enough normal heals. Okay. Normal heals. I mean, that'll do. I think that's fine. Do you have anything else? Smoke grenade, stun grenade. Don't have any real grenades, but we could take 2 stun grenades just in case we run into someone. Right, anything else? Anything else you can buy that's good? You can buy HP. I mean, this is no different to Tarkov in many ways. Oh, I can get sight, can't I? I can buy a sight now because I'm level 3. Pistol red dot, rifle red dot. We'll buy that. Hopefully that will go on. Oh wait, no, I've already got 2x. Should I just use the 2x? I'm not sure whether I should use that or this. I feel like I should just use the red dot. I know. We'll use the 2. We'll use the 2 times because it's better. Last raid, did you even loot anything? Yeah, I looted some random stuff. Oh no, I have frag grenades. I have frag grenades. What am I doing? Take these frag grenades. What else we got? We haven't got anything else. There's nothing else really interesting you can buy, is there? Like antidote. Maybe we'll take an antidote with us, just in case we get stabbed by one of those annoying bugs, those bees. Yeah, take the 2 times for the FPS test. Okay, all right. Well, let's go then. We'll try and get to like HQ maybe. Oh, actually, I should have picked up. Wait, no, did I pick up the contract? Oh yeah, I picked it up already. We'll try and get to HQ. You're basically a loot mill for someone else now. Especially with the class 5 helmet and the class 3 armor. I'm just gonna die, but that's fine. So what else? So like, what's the good stuff or interesting? So it's like 45 players. Choose spawns. That's kind of cool. Map design is good, honestly. I think that's quite fun with the POIs, and I think the map design is actually quite decent. Like the PvE is not very fun. Bugs. Surprise crocodiles. What else? We're going to go this quadrant. We're going to try and get into HQ. Animal jump through the window is peak experience. That was quite good. Yeah, teleporting jaguars. Oh yeah, like cut paste interiors. I think I'd rather have the interior be blank than be the same interior. Right, I feel like maybe we should go around because everyone's starting at the edge. How's this? I actually seem to have better FPS through the scope. Actually, it's just really glitchy when I move. It's okay around like this, but it gets really glitchy as I turn around. How'd you turn this on? How'd you turn the laser on? It was supposed to be T, but... I think one of the fundamental problems with this format is that PUBG, but everybody has kit when they start, makes the spawning like really rough, actually. Am I on a 2-round burst here? Yeah, there we go. That would be disappointing. I wanted to see if we could see anyone right off the rip. Apparently no. Right, I'm just gonna try and get in. What was that? I saw a flash of something over there. turning just feels so bad. Like, the performance in this game is actually the #1 issue. By a long way. No, you can look like this. You can alt like free look like PUBG. What's this thing? Big loudspeaker? I think we have to cross this side to get over. I'm amazed we haven't been mauled by like a tiger or bear or something yet. How are we looking on the map? Okay, I'm getting there. Bullet count 3D is super odd. It's an odd stylistic choice. I genuinely feel like part of the reason why it's done that way is so that it can glitch out and go weird when you go into like the anomalous areas. We've been in one area which is like super weird anomaly like, and all the HUD goes all crazy, and it's just like, look how spooky our HUD is. Is this HQ? Well, we're not quite at HQ yet. Can you jump early? You can. I'm disappointed that you can't smash... Oh no, you can. You just have to be super close. Oh, I'm not HQ, I'm at Villa. Okay. Yeah, it turns out you just have... Your face just has to be rubbed up basically against the thing. What's this? The heck? Huh. Secret nuclear bunker. Right, whatever. That's kind of cool. But whatevs. Keep going. Remember, we got HP ammo, so like our ammo absolutely sucks. But there's no body parts on this game, so you can't just shoot somebody in the head and kill them. I don't think. Right, this is HQ. So stop. Security checkpoint ahead. Insufficient clearance of 3 or above. Can't get in there. Grey Zone seems a big inspiration. Yeah, I mean, Grey Zone's got a long way to go, but Grey Zone's been fun, right? Grey Zone's a pretty good game. It has the bones to be good. Although it also released in a really, you know, difficult way as well. Climb. This can only go well. Right? Damn, that's kind of sick. I didn't think he was going to let me in here. I'm not going to be able to kill anything with this gun. Why even put the locked door? I guess so it's easy. You can like get the... Yeah. It's over there. So I have to turn these off. Okay. Let's get to the center. Danger, restricted area. Got to get somewhere where there's better FPS. These cameras. Ooh. The bus has been eaten by something. Let's go. Now we probably are gated, right? Locked. Can't get in there. Oh. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 1. Let's do it. Nice. What is that? Security vest. What level is this? Level 3? Okay. How'd you drop it? F. It's UMP mag. Steel casings. Arm protection. Okay. Steel casings. There's something moving next door. I don't know what it is, but let's just have a look around. So we can see something here. Doesn't seem to care too much that I'm here right now. Try opening this up. Leg and arm armor, yeah. It's that one. +5. We've got one of those already. Why is Twitch disconnecting? Stop it. Right. We're gonna have a fight on our hands right here. We're gonna have a fight on our hands. Let's go. Man. Almost seems like it's more scared of me than I am of it. Smooth pack. We got any loot? A wrestler. He's gonna wrestle you up. What's this gumph? Get some high ground. Yeah. Okay, get down that way. My FPS genuinely feels better at ADS. Maybe it's FOV related? I don't know. Feels considerably better, actually. If I make my FOV lower, doesn't feel any better. What if I make it higher? Feel any better either. Really odd. That's really odd. Doesn't seem to make any difference. I don't know. Let's get somewhere around that. I got DLSS on, yeah. CEO key. Can't believe you're still playing this. Well, this is the last run we're doing. Where's the anomaly anyway? Oh, it's like really pushing in from this side. High tech and intel. There's another like big bad down there somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but come on. Uh-oh. This goes outside. Okay. Kinda wish I brought the red dot now, but never mind. Just can't get in there. What's in here? What does your anomaly do? Kills you. Tried full screen yet? I haven't. The problem is that, so I have... Oh, cool. Whoa! It's one of those, it's one of these areas. It's one of these areas that screws your HUD up. I don't think it hurts you. From what I can tell. It just stops you from being able to, like, read your HUD. This is what it means. So I feel like the HUD being in the game, it almost is like... It's almost for the purposes of allowing this to happen. Kinda. Like, it's quite a cool effect, but... I'm just not sure. Like, am I being irradiated? Not really. What's in here? Secret docs and a pager. Okay, we're kind of full. Probably get out that way, I guess. Not my heckin' Hudderino. Oh, is that the guy? No, no. Unlock this thing. Seems to be more annoying than interesting. Yeah. This one. Are you kind enough to enter? Armory. Island security. Okay. Is there anything in there? What's this? Whoa. We can hear stuff flying like miles away downstairs, which is really ideal. Oh my god. You have to let it finish or bad stuff. It just doesn't do it otherwise. It's got to be down here, surely, this weird noise. Oh my god, it's like impossible to control the gun! Holy recoil, yeah. Okay. Should probably have cancelled it and turned around, but do you hear them coming? Maybe semi-auto is the way. I think honestly point fire. I think point fire is the way. How you doing, well, man? I'm doing all right, Molly. Doing all right. Hooray, we got to level 3. Was that? No, it's a real player. It's a real player. So then you can install this thing. Let's see if we can do it. Research station. There's some money. So you order this, right? So you can put the stuff wherever you want, which is kind of cool. Why don't you turn around? I should have. I didn't think they'd know where I'd gone. Because I went through like a load of different tunnels. I didn't want them because I thought those footsteps were outside. I thought they were out the front. So I was like, if I go out, I want to make sure that nobody comes, like, is going to run up to the entrance. Kind of heard him. You had no headset there. Not sure how much that helps. I don't think you can even buy headsets. Yeah, I don't know how much it helps either. When can you actually buy a headset? What's this? Robo welding. Should we see what this entails? Supposedly allows you to research stuff. We'll have to see. Just give it a good gigger. Not really. Sorry, but it's just not. I was talking with Tara the other day. I believe you know. He told me that you would know if it's someone. Do you know which rifle is the most silent at the moment, or do you know if loudness stat on silencers works now? I don't think the loudness stat works still. I don't think any. I think like some guns are just because of their audio profile are slightly quieter than others. I don't know exactly which one though, but you can hear all of them out to like 250 meters. Even things like the DVL doesn't seem to make any difference. Like if you're listening, you can hear them all to 250, so it hardly matters now. Think your character moans and healing or something? Oh, maybe. Maybe it was that. I don't know. Custom order. Not itching the Tarkov. I mean, like, the game would be a lot more playable if it had frames on it, but it just doesn't. Like, I know it's an early test, but like, there's really no excuse for 50 FPS. Trying to figure out which one I want to use at night. I want to see what the research station does, just to see. Does this game have an expected release date? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no point really. Like, I shouldn't have. So if you're going to play this game, there's no point using like a 2x or above if you're going to be on full auto, which is what it is. But yeah, no, there's frames not very good on this. Like anytime you're outside anywhere remotely, that's why I was kind of like desperate to go inside. Like here, for example. This is just in the base. Right? This is the main base. I mean, it's a cool little thing, the fact you can go out and there's like the research station and there's the island over there. But you can see how it just like... I've got huge input lag. Playing out here. It's not playable, honestly. I don't have a Giga rig. I have a 5800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super. But most people are not going to be able to play this game, I don't think. I don't think most people are going to be able to play it. Fourth frame gen? I honestly don't know. There's not enough settings to actually show you. I don't think there's any way to put it on advanced. You just have to put like... You just have to press like a performance preset. They haven't bothered putting in all of the stuff yet, which I mean, I get it. Maybe they haven't put it all in as the UI, but there's like... It means that I can't figure out what is good and what's not. And all of these they just don't work. For me, even low just doesn't work, and I've got it on. I've tried changing all sorts of different things, but that do. What's adjust to FHD do? It's weird. It's like it says the 1% lows are just really low. Like it doesn't feel. I thought that was better for a minute. I think it's because I was inside. How low can you take it? I mean, it looks awful now. You get frame drops still, like just looking around. I mean, in fairness, that does feel a bit better, but I mean, it's like I've got it on like the lowest. I am GPU limited now. It's this, like, why? Look, it's like, why is this? Like, turning around feels so rough. Like, if you're just facing in one direction and you stay facing that direction, the FPS is okay. But as soon as you turn and it's like loading stuff, it must be loading things in the hideout, like these little modules. And if I stay looking this direction, it goes to 80. And if I stay looking at this direction, it goes to 90. But as soon as I start turning, this is what's horrible. That's not going to make a difference. We're not anywhere near it, I don't think. I don't know. It's not as it's turning around and loading like assets and models that's killing it. You can't even see the stuff because I've got it on such low quality now. But anyway, so what does the research station do? Cat anatomy. Perform autopsy. What even is this? Is it skins or something? Not enough queue slots. Oh. Oh, it is actually doing it. Okay. Wow. Oh, there's loads of stuff. Extract beam rifle, extract bio armor. Yo. Experimental directed energy sniper rifle equipped with a motion tracking sight. And a target tracking barrel. What the hell? I mean, that's kind of cool. That you know, that sort of makes me think like, neat. Bio armor. Class 8? Damn. They really pushed the top end out. Self-healing properties. They're going the sci-fi route. It looks like it. Particle acceleration. Assault railgun. Dude. That's kind of an interesting route to take. To, like, push the top end out further. So you start with, like, modern realistic body armors and whatever. And then you have, like, class 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. And that's, like, how people level up and fight each other. And that's what... But then it's got, like, this gear matchmaking thing. Okay. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I get it. I see. I get it. I sort of see what you need to do. Kind of. Research lichen. Okay, maybe interesting. Kind of cool. It's like, it's kind of neat. Electromagnetic shielding. This is more interesting. This is like probably more interesting to me than anything else I've seen up until now. Oh, and you can salvage items out of things that you find in raid. A little bit like Ark, I guess. But you have to do the research for it. Anyway. The code links seem to be broken at the moment. The Crafton versus Twitch link doesn't seem to be working. For some reason. Okay, well, we'll go to survey. It only takes 10 seconds. Start now. Please enter the nickname that you used. Once I can call myself out in 4K. Would you like to play Black Budget again? So the answer is not no. But I want to know, I want to tell them what is wrong. Like, in the current state, no. Optimization performance. It's definitely the reason. Okay. Fine. We've made our voice heard. So they can IP ban you. Yeah. While they release this as an alpha. I think it's problematic. Okay, right. Well, it's always interesting to always interesting to try these things. Give me 2 seconds, my friends. I'll set a few things back up again. Okay. Have you seen there is a shortcut to network provider if you progress on ticket or batcher? Yeah, I'm aware of that broadly. I'm not bothered because I'm not really doing the storyline at the moment. I'm just trying to do Kappa. You don't need to do it like you don't need to do any of the Lightkeeper stuff if you're doing Kappa. Those quests aren't required. Swear to God, if Jesse plays this game, I'm gonna lose it. I think it needs work, man. I think it needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. It's not in a state for. I don't think it's in a state for public consumption. Alpha test or no. I just don't think it's ready. I just don't think it's ready. Just not ready for that, honestly. not fit for human consumption. The problem is, like, Gen Pop is going to take two looks at this game. They're going to get 40 FPS when they're turning. That's why I was like, I couldn't put my finger on why a game felt so weird. Because when you're like running around normally, it doesn't feel that bad actually. But as soon as you turn, your FPS drops by like 30. Because it's like it's loading in some like weird set of assets or something. I don't really know. I don't really know what the deal is. But as soon as you start turning around one way or another, the whole thing just like grinds to a horrible halt. Probably do these really, but toss in the fake frames, it'll be fine. It's crazy, like even DLSS wasn't fixing it. Just bad. Simple solution, do not turn. You got to do it on rails. What's the other? Here we go. 43 seconds. Trying to dodge the minefield that is the 3-minute craft by accident. Back to the good stuff. I mean, at least we know what we're getting, right? The devil you know. Now, the thing is, I'm going to be playing Ark again at some point, for sure. I probably should get on with doing the... what do you call it? The expedition project thing, because I don't have the stuff ready. I need leaper cores. I just don't really feel. I don't really feel that in. Like, I don't know. I'm just not sure if I really want to do it right this minute. Right. Doing the Christmas decorations, Scott? I don't know, actually. Good point. Good question. Leap is easy enough to farm, so you're good. Yeah, it's just about getting the time to actually hop on and wanting to go and do it, you know. When does the expedition close? Yeah, exactly. Same question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What was the final time for the expedition? Like, how long do we have? It hasn't even opened yet, has it? I don't think. The cooling fans? I did the cooling fans in one stream, running a light shield and a basic looting augment, and running to the top of the, literally just sprinting to the top of the tower on Spaceport. And I got like 2 per raid. It was insane. And everybody was friendly. Like, I had one guy even gave me one. He was mad. 22nd? 17 to 22nd. Yeah, that was like the easiest way. It was by far the easiest way. Yo, thanks, Bane.
Hold, please.
Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead.
Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead.
3 years! 3 years! Thank you, man. I've got like such a glut of Kajuro in general. Oh, do we need to gear ourselves up for winter, do we? Mayo plus ibuprofen is an insane combo. It's so good. So good, though. Actually, you kind of want Aquamari with it, actually. This is the combo. This is the power combo. Right, we've got to do Shoot Abroad and Herman on Lighthouse. We're going to carry on doing that, probably. Despite the fact that it makes me want to throw up. Lighthouse is not a fun map. Oh, by the way, I used all my Lego medals and bought another thick case. So look, whee! Look at all the space we've got. Yay! Isn't that good? It's only 10. Doesn't even cost that much. Whole airport runway in the stash. It's this one. Rogue USEC stash key. Got another one of these crates. Just make another couple of wires, why not? Ibuprofen slick as Aquamari. Not me when I'm hungry, I love it. Yeah. Should have sold the ref. Never mind. Should have sold it to ref. 10 Legos for thick is good. I think so. I think it's a cracking deal. And some people might say, well, why aren't you getting like Voron's key or something like that? But like, that doesn't get you space. Like space is space. Do you know what I mean? Can you get 5/7? Yeah. I've been using all sorts of different things. I was using the Vector earlier as a sidearm. Because I really want to just get these kills with the Marlin. I've got to do it. Have I got everything ready? Yeah. I don't have any painkillers up here. Now we do. Let's go. Space costs real money. Exactly. Exactly. Somehow my arena pants from last work carried over even though I have booted up arena. Crazy. Ugh. Right, I should somehow... Oops, oh no, we're done. Back to FT? Yep. Yep. What's the best kit for checkpoint? I need to get my theta today. Honestly, like AK-12 or SR2M. That's what I would do. Shoot one or light hell can be relaxing. Just lie down in the right spot and check the surroundings. But then you spend 3 hours just doing nothing and get 1 kill. It's horrible. I spent like 40 minutes just sat at the entrance to water treatment the other day. It was just so boring. Yeah, the MXLR made 2-to-1 so much better. I also advise only taking the MXLR. I'm trying to just use the Keter for scavs. So I don't care about losing the Keter either, right? But like, there's no point me using the Marlin on scavs. Yeah, only having sniper tactically wise. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm not going with something a bit better in some ways to try and like, I don't really want to be fighting people with the Keter either, particularly. Could we get assessment part 1 as early as possible? Maybe. How did your nickname come about? Very old in-joke from back when I was a teenager. There's nothing really much to it. There was I had to change my name because somebody had taken the old name I used to use, which was R108, which was from Time Splitters. And yeah, so I had to change it. And we were playing with some guy called Gigabyte on this other game, and I was like, oh, that's a cool game. We had this in-joke about like everything was just like beef this, beef that for no real reason. I can't even remember now why. And I just combined the two together. Have you seen the flowchart just giving Tarkov? Yeah, I have. I mean, I think I'm probably going to go for the full one if I can. Given this is a permanent character, there's no, like, there's not going to be a wipe on it or anything. Like, may as well just go for the full one, the savior one. Because then you have to do every quest line. Because I kind of want to see what happens in the lore.
Gold, please.
Event story quest? So 7 PM season labs? Damn. James, thank you for the tier 1. Time Splitters, yeah, good game. Good game. Not sure how it would hold up now, though. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm sniper locked 70% of my way. You ever get tired of people telling you look like other people? I don't really mind. Wait, without killing raiders? What's that? Is that for the main story? Do you have to do that to get to get the good ending? Honestly, some of the quests are so stupid. I said this before, though, I think, when we were just musing about 1.0. Like, I don't mind if I never actually escape, because some of the stuff that the game asks you to do is just crazy. Not sure which path he's on. Okay. Like, it's cool and all that it's possible, but I won't be heartbroken if I don't. Oh, it's like really hot in here. I'm amazed. It's quite cold outside. That other game was pushing our systems to the max. I was going to go for Savior 2 because it's only 40 bitcoins. That just takes time, doesn't it, right? Because you can get the Bitcoin farm, it just takes time. Also, isn't it winter in the UK? Yeah. It's like, hey! Oh my god, it feels so... That's so weird to be playing Tarkov and be like, man, it feels so good. Where's the best place to go here, then? Should we go further back and sit on the rocks? My god, the lack of input lag is amazing. Dude, it feels so good to be playing EFT. It's hard to... He says as he Aladdin's across the rocks, but you know, it's man, like when you played with input lag for a couple of hours, my god, it's like night and day. You can be seen for miles. First raid in the snow. I kind of forgot it was snowing, to be honest with you. There goes the Marlin men. Quite a bit further along, I think. I'm serious though, like, it really feels like a big difference. I don't know what's better from here. Do we just like stay here or? Like, these guys are clearly fighting around southern roads, but I'm not sure what the best approach is to. Because they might just loop up this way and never come back this way. But they're clearly all the way down here. I'm like just in the open here though. Need to figure out where they're gonna go. Can't just fight them here. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I mean, someone might have just left immediately, to be honest with you. Plausible. Really wish PSG expanded Lighthouse and not Interchange. Me too, man. Me too. Like, surely there's stuff that they could have done to make this map better. And scavs are starting to blow themselves up on the mines again. Here we go. Was Black Budget any good? It has the potential to be cool, but it's the performance of the game just is not there at all. Like, it just doesn't. Any ordinary rig is just gonna die trying to play that game. There's just no way. There's no way that anyone's gonna actually want to play it in the state that it's in at the moment. Like, it needs a lot more work. Some parts of it were okay. I don't think there was really like there was some. I don't know, it was like a mixture of all sorts of different games, right? Like a mixture of like Far Cry and Tarkov and whoa and the Cycle and like a whole bunch of different ones. We head down the slope. Can I get down there without breaking my legs? Probably. I think we can get back round and like snipe the guy from a different angle. Still can't use the job I got for Black Budget, not too upset. I was expecting more. It's like, you know, yes, it's got a big map. There's a couple of cool things about it. I think the map design is actually quite good. The map design's quite fun. What did I say? Like, good players, good things. 45 players, you can choose your spawns, which is kind of fun. That's interesting. Most games you can't choose your spawn. And the map's pretty good. The rest of it, I was underwhelmed. I wonder if there's any way. To scav. We can leave him. No, it would just like the fact that you can't. The game just doesn't perform well. And as we discussed, right, I don't have a monster PC. I can see somebody in here. Is that just the scav? Close. Good try. Is a 4070 Ti considered ordinary these days? Well, it depends on who you speak to. If I say I have a mid-tier rig, I get 20,000 people shouting at me saying it's a high-tier rig. And if I say it's a medium to high-tier rig, I get 20,000 people shouting at me saying my rig's dog shit. So, up for you to decide. 5800 X3D and 4070 Ti Super. That's the machine. And I can't play PUBG Black Budget over 60 FPS. But the thing is, there's something not right about the optimization of that game. If you're staring in one direction, I get around 85 FPS. Inside it's even higher, but outside it's like 85 FPS, something like that. As soon as you turn, it drops to 50, which is horrible. It just makes it unplayable. So I didn't have fun at all with Black Budget's optimization, which is tough because it kind of spoils the whole game. When the game's not optimized really at all, it spoils the whole experience. Which is a real shame. Honestly, it's a real shame. It's a real shame. I'd like to like it, but it just wasn't. You just can't play it in those circumstances. You just can't. Someone with a shit card. I'm not touching that yet. Like it'll blow your computer up probably. Rather wait for a better shot. Where would you have gone? So he was getting shot at by scouts. Should I have like gone? I could have just waited where I was and done nothing, which is not something I'm very good at doing. And waited for him to kind of like, because I guess, was he coming? He was coming from water treatment side, right? And then he engaged with the scavs and then he pulled back. So he probably would have carried on. So I could have maybe just stayed still and done nothing and then waited until he like carried on and was a bit further away. I guess, if I'd been a bit more patient. Probably could have done that. I'm kind of like, I'm so keen to go and to try for the kill, you know? I'm like so keen to go for it. But I end up going in too early a lot of the time. Because I'm like, well, at least I get like a chance to go for it, right? That's kind of the philosophy. But I don't know if I'm just like screwing up a better chance later by trying something too early now, you know? I think I'm tempted just to go with a really minimal kit. I think we'll just go like this. Yeah, scavs be damned. We'll just go like this. Yeah, move up a bit so you can see the whole beach. I don't know. I'd have had to have gone along the main road though that way. I think. As long as a good shot never comes and you're annoyed about not taking a dodgy one. I know, this is I always battle with this with the bolties. Done with Lighthouse yet? No, not yet. We've got 3 more kills to get. In I don't know how many raids we've played. So many. Is there a fix for the DLSS problem regarding scopes? Not yet. Sadly. Yeah, I just want more competition in the extraction shooter space though. Yeah, your choices really are like Tarkov if you want the hardcore experience, ABI or Delta Force if you want the like run and gun experience, or Arc if you want the like casual experience or sci-fi experience kind of thing with friendlier people. That's kind of the deal. Yes, you've got like Grey Zone Warfare, but that's years off from being good. Yeah, I'm aware. Like on Lighthouse, so many situations you just have to accept that you can die. Yeah, yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm a bit sad about PUBG Black Budget. I don't want less games. I hate complaining about stuff as well. I'd much rather be positive about things than be like, oh, this sucks because of this reason and this reason and this reason. Even just some basics about the format was like, well, people are like fighting literally off spawn. Like we've got lots of the old issues from extraction shooters in this already from day one. Just feels like they haven't really been paying attention to what's been going on in the development a bit, you know? Like, imagine PUBG, but everyone turns up at the start loaded. That's kind of how it feels. Sort of. Because of the island map. Like, people are fighting literally within, like, 3 minutes. Was it not good? No, I don't think so. And the PvE is, like, basically just crocodiles jumping out of bushes. I feel like, I don't know. It's like they've taken a big mixture, a big bag of all of the extraction shooter things, mixed them together and poured them out into a game. And there's like some stuff there from other games, but nothing, like some bits are sort of missing. I find it weird that there's no like body part mechanics at all. If you're going to have an armor, like a modular armor system, I know PUBG's got armor and stuff, but like I don't know. It just feels weird. It just feels really, really weird. Yeah, no personality to it. Yeah, kind of. Like, yeah. You know what? Honestly, as crazy as this sounds, and this is the thing, these days, right, there's so many of this type of game. At this point, one of the things that's like stuck in my mind the most about Ark Raiders is when you play it for the first time, there's that like cinematic thing. Yeah, this was even in the tests, right? There's like this cinematic intro which like sets out the world, like who you are, what are people doing. I feel like it really helps. I feel like it helps so much to just frame the game. Just throwing people in and being like, here's the tutorial, here's your stash, now just work everything out, is fine if it's, you know, 2016 and you escape from Tarkov. Our favourite spawn. Oops. See, I've had so few people try to counter snipe this spawn that I actually can't even remember which rock it is that people end up sitting on. Is it this one or this one? I genuinely can't even remember. Like, nobody ever goes up here. Which is, like, super weirding me out. Did I take too long? Possible. Can I ask an outrageous question? Of course. Yeah, go for it. Where would this guy have gone from here? I run up that rock and punish that once. I waited too long. I was worried about being heard and just getting assault rifled from point blank. All these people over here. That's all down here. I can hear some like far away clicking of a suppressed gun, but I can't tell which direction it is. I thought it sounded like it was behind me, but I know there's someone up there. About to run out of arms stamina. Did he just run down? Where'd he go? He's like down here or something. You trying to cross over or what? Just like going around the edge? He killed the scav down here, so he must be down here somewhere. Unless I try and go up on top and look at him from the other side. He might have gone to like Marion or something like that, I don't know. He definitely came down. Trying to adjust my sensitivity and change my mouse cooling rate, drastic impact and sensitivity. I don't know, I'm afraid. That is locked in. Oh. I think he saw you. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Are we on Lighthouse? Yes. Scav there. Just want to see if there's anybody in that area. Well, maybe he did. I don't know how he got across the road. To be honest with you. I'm just not sure. That spawned down by the beach now. I'm just not sure what to do on it anymore. Honestly. Like, nobody ever counter-snipes me, so maybe I should just push out and try to fight along the beach itself. Why did the PMC cross the road? Exactly. There's a good joke in there somewhere. I don't have a good punchline for it. Yeah, make this. Maybe he did see me. He knew what was up though. If he stood still, he was getting shot in the head. So he moved well. I was thinking though that if he did see someone else, he may well have sat still for that, if that makes sense. So if he saw somebody else, then he was going to have to stay still to take the shot. So I was like, well, it's worth it at least to try and wait. Because it's a long distance as well. It's just very unlikely that if I do fire, it's unlikely I'm actually going to hit him. Just in general. Yeah, he was looking straight in your direction for a short moment. You are right. From those distances, doesn't always mean that you've been seen, but it's possible. It's certainly possible. Yes, this is Lighthouse, unfortunately. I almost feel like we just plough our face into chalets with a red dot. Over and over again. Beach spawn is crap for sniping. Yeah, because you have to run through everybody else, rather than the other way around. There's people up there. So that's probably up in the Death Gully or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether he knew or not. Ooh. Or whether he just felt the death approaching. Plausible. Yeah, this is not a good spot. I'll keep going then. I was going to go through kind of to hillside. And be looking up from there. That kind of angle. Up that way. Because sometimes you can spot people from above. Black budget rubber banding. I mean, yeah, it really didn't help for Black Budget that we had, like, 3 separate raids where we went in, did a load of stuff, and then the whole raid just got cancelled. We had to go in again, and then the next raid gets cancelled, and we have to go in again. It's like, oh my god. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, man. It's less than ideal. Got to try and dramatically relocate now because everybody knows where we are. Run! Why are there so many scavs? Holy crap. You know what they say, the moment you don't want them, there's 50. I think all these people are here. I think there's a lot of people just waiting in the wings up there, unfortunately. Gotta head into Death Alley if you want to do it. That budget is like the recently announced UK budget. Sure, there's someone. I seen him. I seen him. Where'd he go? I wouldn't worry about the little stews so much. It's say throwing yourself in exchange trying to get the little Tishonkas. You can make them in the level 2 nutrition unit, so maybe just wait until you get there. Bait nade. I didn't even bring one. This is why I should have brought the red dot. I should have brought red dot in the container. Should we go up and have a look? I can't, like... I feel like I can't give up this moment. I'm just going to get shot, but... At least we know there's people up there. I just see someone. I could always wait, but... I might actually wait. Let's try patience. Because they might just come to here. How many people have Red Rebel at this point? Probably quite a few people, but... Is there a better place we can sit? Sit like here? Better? Like if they use the Red Rebel extract, then we're just shafted, but... It is what it is. Red Rebel's crazy cheap this way. Probably because the spawn rate on the bosses is so high. Normally the spawn rate on the bosses is super low, so it's very rare to get one from Sturmy, for example. Are the drops for Black Budget still active? Well, I'm not in that category anymore, so you'll have to go to somebody who's streaming in that category to get them. I couldn't play that anymore. I just couldn't play it. Final rate doesn't have to be listed monthly, nope. So you can even loot Sturman and then die and then list it afterwards. I thought ammo boxes didn't actually have ammo in them since they automatically unpack. One box is one item ready and the craft a stack of ammo with separate item ready. I don't actually know. Aren't there arena drops today? Maybe. I don't know. It's bad. I spend too much time doing other stuff. I'm like, I can't keep track of what's got drops, what's not got drops. Are lots of people playing arena today? For drops? I don't really know. What time is it? 22 minutes? We'll just wait. Yes, arena drops. Okay. Well, I try not to let the drops like dictate precisely what I'm going to do. Obviously, if there's a new game, right? That usually comes with drops, but it's not normally the reason we're playing. There's a tournament. I know, I was aware there was a tournament. I didn't realise there was... anyone actually playing Arena? Why is it no one's on Arena though? There's like nobody live on Arena, so I'll be surprised. Right, well, I don't think anyone's coming. We'll wait until 15. We'll wait until 15. Are the drops like on the tournament channel? Okay, I really don't know. Yeah, black budget. Ah, man, I just like. It's a prerequisite that the game runs at over 60. I'm sorry. It's a prerequisite. It has to. An alpha test to showcase stuff like there could be bugs, there could be glitches. I feel like that's not like, I feel like 50 FPS isn't a bug or a glitch. That's just like, it just performs badly and it hasn't, it's really in a rough state. You can't test it properly when you can't actually PvP. Yeah, the graphics, exactly. The graphics can be poor, but the game needs to run. I feel like there's a big temptation to do these alphas, these like early alphas, to showcase it, to build up hype. But they just end up kind of like, they end up killing the... People are still up there. People, like, they kill the sort of desire for people to check it out a second time. I really do think so. Seems to be the latest casualty of this fad of like the desperation to do an early alpha, and then people take one look at it and go like, whoa, this is really not good. Sounds like PUBG. Yeah, and there needs to be content too. I feel like if the game had run really well, if the game, like, imagine just for argument's sake that the game ran at like 144, I feel like that it would have been a lot more of a fun experience. I mean, there were quite a few elements of it that did look quite rough. Like these, you know, the zombies in the middle area that we went to, for example. Like fighting them, kind of like some of the animations and stuff reminded me of like very old games. Let me put it that way. And we'll stay for a couple more minutes and then we'll go. We'll stay for four more minutes and then we'll go. Gulich, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. The continuation. Hey, comrades. I think you got to push third-party fights this map because if people get kills, they're going to take the gear and use red rebel. Probably. How's the snow feel? Excellent. Feels really good. Interiors and send out so many blank surfaces. That could be filled out. I don't mind that. That's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, there's not even any shots. So there's still somebody up there, I think, but they're just going to be resetting, I imagine. Well, maybe. There were still some shots. Whatever. Arena skill bug back. I got 5 endurance from 3 last heroes. Really? It was like the blood splatter that came out of the zombie. I mean, again, because it's an early alpha, I don't really mind. Like animations and whatnot, they can all be changed. Yes, this is Lighthouse, yeah. But the blood splatter looked like it was like, you know, like Duke Nukem or something, like the original ones. I don't see the good game loop. I think for me, the game loop is the same as all the others. Go in, get stuff, bring it out, complete missions that are kind of uninspired. Like where I kind of lost it, I think, was when the quest was just like, go and scout these 2 areas. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's like something that we can go and do, and it teaches you about areas on the map. That's fine. And then it's like, bring back an oyster. I'm just like, this is so like not interesting. Talking about the new PUBG thing, yeah. And the same interiors, yeah. They've just like copy pasted. I mean, again, I can sort of forgive the interiors thing. I'd rather them be. I think that's what I said before. I'd rather them be blank than be like the same nursery. Like the first time you're just like, oh man, you know, it feels like inhabited. And then when you see the same one, yeah, it's so Slay 24s. Yes, yes, yes. It's like when New World launched and it was like, yeah, go and get 5 of these things for this creature. And I'm just like, okay, I get it. They put zombies in the extraction shooter. In the center bit, yeah. It's a bit like, I don't know. I mean, we don't know what Grey Zone's gonna be like actually, but it's they're like you know, the products of research gone wrong kind of thing. I think the issue is none of it's interesting either because we've seen these tropes already. I know Tarkov didn't actually end up leading into it that much, I don't think. But we've all seen the laboratory gone wrong, like, you know, anomaly, experimental stuff. They even called it the anomaly, and I'm just like, guys, can you just not call it the anomaly? Like, can you just think of some other name for it at this point? Like, it's so overdone. Just think of another name. Yeah, so you playing the PUBG shooter. Like, I don't think it's good. I just don't think it's good. It's not bringing anything new to the table, really, other than more people in a map. But the problem is that it ends up being like, imagine PUBG, but everyone's geared when they go in. So you end up running into the usual issues for extraction shooters, which is, oh, I spawn and there's a man next to me, and then I get killed right off the bat because he's like right there, and now I'm dead, and now it sucks. You know, it's like those kind of things, which are just, that's not a problem in PUBG because yeah, there's a big fight early. That's fine, that makes sense. You know, you're choosing between, do I want to go somewhere hot where the loot is, but I'm gonna have to fight someone straight away, or do I want to go somewhere that's quieter and have less loot, but I'm going to stay alive until longer in the session. You know, that's the choice you're making. Whereas now it's like, oh, okay, well, we already have loot because, well, we have gear already because that's... Oh, I didn't bring red up. We have gear already. And so I could just go fight a guy off spawn and take his gear. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. I just don't know if it's good or not. I just don't think it's good. Oh, these are cheap. Are there any cap required quests on streets? I can't remember, to be honest with you. I actually can't remember. Gonna make sure this actually fits because I've done this before and used the wrong rail, and then I couldn't get this red dot on. Okay, there we go. So we'll start with the voodoo app because we're going to be at, you know, sniping ranges to begin with. And then we'll swap to the red dot if we decide to like rush in, something like that. It's better. Problem is that I didn't see the economy challenge. Well, we got a snippet of it later, which was, and I think like if they'd lent into this a little bit more to show, I mean, I had a look through the research station and that actually showed you some stuff later on, which is like the armor, because on most games, right, they've copied Tarkov and it goes like armor goes from class 1 to class 6, and then you've got bullets for different penetrations and yada yada. Whereas this game, it's a little bit like, okay, there's a research facility and they've got like experimental stuff which is outside of the realm of like the natural world that we know and understand. And there's armors up to like level 8 that we could see in the research center, which is a little bit of a spoiler, but also I feel like it's kind of important. So it's like level 8 armor and like energy rifles and stuff that you could like get up to and research. Still begs the question, like, why do I care other than, you know, shooting people, and then what am I supposed to do? Am I just shooting people? I'm shooting other people with level 8 armor with energy rifles. I don't know. So I don't know. That's just that's the thing. But at least there was like, you know, there was something that's the challenge there to like level up through. But it's a lot of grind for like for what? Sounds a bit bland. Yeah, it's not amazing. So what have I written down so far? So like I've written performance issues and server issues. So the server issues are kind of excusable, but the performance issues are not. I had like terrible input lag. Like maybe frame gen was on or by like enforced on as well. I don't. It's hard to know. Because you couldn't control. That's another issue. You can't control your graphic settings, which is again, it's like an alpha thing. But the fact that you can't really control it properly. I had like DLSS on performance at one point with everything on low, and it was still like 50 FPS. Broadcast 234 is required, you think? Okay. Wiki says they're not on Prestige 3 and always done them. I don't know. Eric made a comment in his video saying if you haven't done night test yet, do it before the snow. Boy, do I understand now. I kind of prefer it with the snow, honestly. Yeah, going in to get better gear is no real reward. Exactly, because that's like the. It's like what we said about with when Marathon devs were talking, saying that's the game loop. You know, it's fun and exciting because you go in, you complete quests, and you can get better gear. And then you can go in and complete even harder missions. And it's like, no, that's like the basic recipe for the extraction shooter progression loop. You got to do more than just that. You can't just that can't just be the loop. That's how the game functions. You know, it'd be like saying, oh, you've got this novel new board game, right? And it's like, yeah, you have like these pieces, and they move forward, and you take them off each other. And it's like, okay, but that's like a million others. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The questions that devs have to ask themselves about making an extraction shooter, because they're a bit of a time commitment, right? Is why would I progress in your game and not someone else's? There is an opportunity cost for extraction shooters, which doesn't exist quite as much for some other games. I mean, it does for RPGs, but usually for shooters, you can kind of pick them up and go. But with extraction shooters, that's not usually the case. Okay. Merin key spawn. I haven't had this one for a while. So the question is, do I just want to camp this rock and camp somebody going up the next rock? This is the $1 million question here. Like, just sit up there. Actually, you can meet somebody right here, can't you? Off the rip sometimes. You have to be a little careful about that. I've not been careful really at all. Oh, there they are. I'm stupid because I'm like literally in the middle of nowhere. I should get back really. He's going to push up, I think. I would if I was him. Kind of lost my initiative here. I probably need to get back and heal. He goes up onto a snap from above. That's it. I'm just gonna serve myself. I just woke up the end of snow? Yes. Yeah, like we make a lot of complaints about EFT, but you know, it just goes to show how much they did right. It's taken what, like, so many years to get to this point where we've had one game that's come out that's been like semi-reasonable. That was Ark. I should probably do the arm as well. I mean, I'm wasting a lot of time here, but if I don't, I'm gonna have shaky hands. It's not gonna be good. Yeah, so the spawns, like, there's just so much stuff. Like, the spawns are not very fun. Like, the performance makes the whole thing suck. Right? That's the crux of it. The performance makes the whole thing, the whole experience just not good. I don't really like the PvE. It's just crocodiles jumping out at you and, like, laggy tigers, like, leaping at you through windows and stuff like that. There's some shots over there. No, I didn't really have a good time playing it, honestly. Oh. Right, let's try and get to the shore then. I think the PvE was done well. The mutated animal makes more sense than scavs. I didn't enjoy the experience of fighting them at all. It did sound like he was still on this side. Yeah, he's like by Nerin, maybe. Something like that. He's like around here. In the foliage. I don't know what gun he's got. So it almost sounds like a SAG AK or something. You can shoot one? Yes! Yo! Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, Lexi. No, the scav's role is just to signpost the player. You know, to shout at the player and kind of make you have to deal with them and like be noisy and attract other players. They have the same role as zombies in DayZ. They don't have to be like human realistic in my view to like fulfill their role. I don't think. It's a bit of a stalemate. So who is this guy shooting at? Probably somebody else further down the beach who's like running up this way. It sounded like he was up on... What's that, rocks? Too many bushes. Too many bushes. He did see me, unfortunately. It wasn't very stealthy. Any tips on surviving this horrifying map? Not really. I struggle as much as you guys probably on this thing, so... Need a challenging AI to keep moments interesting between the players. I would say maybe and kinda. Would you say Tarkov's AI is challenging? I wouldn't necessarily say that. I mean, scavs are kind of binary, aren't they? That's too much. Too much zoom. I'm just going to check, because I fired with one extra shot. I'm just going to check I didn't kill him by accident. Well, not by accident, but we're like not fully realising that I had. Let me just quickly check. Let's just make sure. I did not. Okay, fine. Maybe I can go further away though, like over here. Just trying to think. Go something like odd place, like maybe just up this bit and like look back over this way. Being up here kind of thing. Marlin Man. Yeah, always have to give another extraction shooter a chance. Me too. Me too, honestly. Like, we got nothing to lose, right? Got nothing to lose by giving it a try. And I like making an opinion about them. They tell us interesting things about things that Tarkov are doing right that we take for granted as well. Which is often quite interesting as well. This guy is Omega cautious, other than when he was like running at us. Tried Black Budget, but it wasn't budget enough. Kind of a weird name as well. Is this our guy or is this a scav? It's a scav. Kind of need more scavs to, like, as I was saying before, get other people to give themselves away. I need more people to show their location to getting shot at. But it ain't to be. Problem with leaving Lighthouse for last is you can't mix with the map selection. I just wanted the maximum number of people to be able to be in the map. Right, it's time, baby. It's cowboy time. Right, well, how much... Oh, I'm not painkiller, am I? Guess I got to refresh game, can repeat the same sentence 9 times. So it's just like stream of brain explosion. I wanted so many people to get in here that, like, because at the beginning there was hardly anybody playing because you couldn't get in without paying the 20k. That was the issue. Alright, we're just gonna have to go this way and just try and face tank some people. Yeah! Let's go. Let's do it. Death Alley. Here we come. In fighting all the people who are doing assessment. Shots over there. Scabby there. Where were those shots? Sound like all the way over there. Just the rubber banding yet? No. Is there an alternative way up this part? Because I don't like going over here because You're really stuck. These bushes are super, super evil. But you can't really... Can you go around? Kind of. Not really. Like, this is a dangerous thing to try. I want to at least try it. Okay, so you could sort of go around. There's a way-ish. We're just like, what's going to happen is we're just going to walk through here and then eventually we're going to get gunned down by somebody. That's what's going to happen. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we can do some third partying. Who knows? Gotta go for it, my friends. Let's just go. There we go. That's the one. So we just got to go red dot, I think, and just push people now at this point. When did I miss that new secure container? How'd you get that one? I'm actually making a video. I've got a refresh of my video coming out in an hour about this secure container and like how to do it. Because it's kind of hard, but also kind of easy. It's a lot easier than it used to be, I would say. Hooray! Prestige 3 man. With 7N40. These are the names in reference to the way governments use black budgets where each cost is not explained to hire mercenaries. I see. Yeah, maybe. Any tips for test drive 2? No, honestly, like, you just have to play. Right? Where can you can go streets, you can go ground zero, and you can play interchange. Maybe play interchange. And just run the mall. I think it's quite long sight ranges, but maybe if you stay in the mall, it might be okay. I've not finished it yet. I was doing it as like on the side of Tarkov, like shootable in heaven. So I haven't finished it yet. But all I was doing was just running the SR2M. Like you'll get the kills eventually, surely. I would think. Right. Oh yeah, could use one from here, couldn't I? Oh no, I already brought it through. Okie dokie. So what have we got then to put on this thing? Yeah, maybe we just do SRO. Maybe it's just a... We may as well. I don't really want to do the Delta Point. I kind of want something a bit more... I don't mind if it's a full auto gun, but I feel like I want to have the dot on this, just in case I'm engaging somebody at kind of a medium-ish range. Alright, Balaclava. As I said, I don't trust the game, so I'm going to use the crappy one, even though I think all of them technically do work. We can buy some more of these. Should I take a couple of these just to... Just to try to, like, bait some people, maybe. Actually, I guess we don't need to if we're just running at people, but... Yeah, Shoreline's only resort. That does feel that this time, yeah. I basically had to do all my scav kills this wipe on admin. I just couldn't find any anywhere else. Very, very few. Okay. Well, I've got so many CMSs. We'll go through those before we start using anything else. Okay. One other scope. It's not helping. Another lab card for the Culture Circle. We got yellow and violet from it, and red from Tequila. Wow. Shame they're not as like crazy as they used to be, but same had CMS issue, but served 12 stacking up too, so sold all the CMS. Yeah, I feel like because they go in the special slot, and most of the time you only need either green flare and paracord, or like this, you don't really need all three. So often I end up with I've got like one spare slot, so I've just put 2 in there. May as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like what. It's just so hard to put your finger on these games and like what makes them good, what makes them bad, what makes Ark so good, what makes the other contenders so bad, and what makes Tarkov good, despite the fact that like when you look at the way it's designed and stuff, it shouldn't be good. But and it's like, is it just player inertia? Are we just like Stockholm syndromed into this? Do you know if the lever actually counts Tarkov Shooter 3? It does indeed. See, it does indeed. That's how I did it. It's so tricky. It's so tricky. Yeah, sorry if you've been asked this. How is PUBG compared to Tarkov? I mean, we've had a lot of chats about it so far. But yeah, it's... What are other people saying? Have other people tried it? Like in the open test? Or I guess the alpha, the closed, like the on non-NDA test. I struggled through like 3 hours of it. But it's mainly because of performance. Tarkov Extraction Shooters isn't the only game in this situation. Dead by Daylight has the same thing. As in what? Like, Dead by Daylight is like suffered or something? Wait, your YouTube title still says back budget? Really? I thought I changed it. Oh, I said played PUBG Black Budget back to Tarkov. That's the title. That is the title. Worst part about the lever actually counting for multi kills. There must be up level for ammo, right, as normal players about to get it. Yeah, I know. Hey, sure. Which dog tag bards are worth getting? Honestly, I don't know. Like, they only put the good ones in later on in the wipe. So I often end up just not using them. Right. Who's ready to get marlined? Well, people hate DBD. Come along and none else. DBG just owns the genre. Oh, I see. I didn't know it was such a household name. Nobody here. I want to play tricky today. We're just going to charge at them then. Man sat in bush. He gets one shot. No, not someone. No one here? Now I'm getting sketched out. Come on, people. Where are you? Bush sitting, bush sitting. Oh. Where are you people? I might even just cross. Like, maybe this is insane. This is genuinely unhinged behavior, but I'm feeling unhinged on this map. We've got to try something different. Okay, you can't vault this. Okay, this really is unhinged. I can't even get over the barricade. God damn it. Okay, get our stamina back. Drop down so I can be heard from 80 meters away, so everyone knows we're here. Ring the alarm bell. Wind whistles. Through the lighthouse. I can't just run in because somebody might just be slow playing this area. Okay, fine. Alright, let's try and get in through the bottom then. Like, someone's in here, inevitably. They always are. Oh no, I've run out. That's painkillers. The silence is deafening. People could literally be anywhere. It's horrible. Are you talking about PUBG? No, there's no NDA. I'm not. I didn't sign anything. It was just open testing. I did not like it very much, though I will say. I did not think it was very good. Yeah, talk of atmosphere is crazy, right? But like, how do you like? What does that even mean? What does it even mean? What does the talk of atmosphere even mean? Like, I swear there's someone here. There's got to be. I haven't heard a single footstep. There is someone in here. There always is. Always is. There's never not someone in here. What was that? Can't even move. I'm like actually just stuck in this hole. I can't get out. Okay, there we go. Is this door open usually? I can't remember. Been a while since I played Lighthouse. I can't remember which doors are supposed to be open by default, which aren't. What's the chances there's somebody upstairs? I mean, that's unlooted. Alright, let's see. No one up here either. How curious. That is weird. I'm certain there's going to be someone in here. Here comes someone. I think. It might just be a scav, but get another one of these on. Yeah, there's something on the box, I know. Somebody there over there, but I don't know where they are. Man. No, you're fine, Porsche, you're fine. You're fine. I might have missed it. What are the chances, dude? I think that was a good hit too. I think he just hit me before the server reg got him back. At least you have a pro kill and an iridium. Could be worse. He looked like he had no gear at all. He shot. I wouldn't be surprised if he shot me with PS or something. Okay, it was BT at least. Yeah. No armor sus? Yeah, dunno. Whatever. Goes to show how close you can be without somebody hearing you, though. Even being stood up. Like, we know the radius is, right? But yeah, it's like... It's pretty close. $80K for that. Surprising because you hear yourself making so much noise. Yeah, it's not particularly well kind of balanced. The like self audio versus other player audio. Yeah, weird loadout. I know. It's just a it's a Punisher Part 4 loadout. Same as mine really, but weird. We'll just take everything. Bet he's a cheater? Maybe. Better just not to worry about it, to be honest with you. Doesn't make you feel any better, really. Doesn't make me feel any better, anyway. Ah, Crisis. Oh, I need to make defibs. Okay. US servers are running in 3 to 5 man, so I think they're Chad, so you have a better chance of picking one off. Do you think that the player behavior is like that different? I don't ever play US. Thoughts on the PUBG extraction? In a word, not very good. In a phrase, I guess I should say. Yeah, I didn't think it was very good. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played on the US servers. What's so bad about it? Doesn't really do anything interesting. Versus what we've seen in like other extraction shooters. Just like nothing really interesting about it. It's hard to explain. It's a bit like Far Cry. It's like a Far Cry extraction shooter is almost how it feels. Which is kind of weird. I'm going to swap this for this. I'm going to save this as a new build. You going to make a video on it? I'm honestly not sure if I'm going to. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I actually feel like no. Because all I can do is just slate it, to be honest with you. And I don't want to do that. I think it's worth a shot. Maybe. It'd just be laughing at like random stuff that happened. Like trying to shoot one of the little tiger things and it just like teleports to the side and then like leaps on your face. Oh man. Not, yeah. Really not ideal. We'll bring one. No, it wasn't really very good, I don't think. It's a shame. Be good, right? We want more extraction shooters that are actually good, but it feels too much like all the other games. Doesn't actually really bring enough new stuff to the table. The way that they've tried to keep the PUBG-ness in it has just ended up like tripping over itself, if that makes sense. Yeah, thoughts on Arena? I mean, I don't mind Arena. I think Arena's quite fun. In a sort of like, I wouldn't play it all day kind of way, but like it's fun to just like pop on, play a few matches, and then hop off again. I quite like it now. It's all right. I'll see you, Alexi. Just watched over some of the black budget gameplay. The world looks okay. It needs to get rid of the ammo counter. It feels like, oh yeah, I mean, I should put this on. It's like the HUD. I feel like they skimped on some areas. So there's no health system. They haven't bothered going up to the health system, but they've got like more of a, I guess like an arena breakout-y type of armor system, like old EFT armor. But they've got some like additional things you can put in the armor as well. But you still only have like one health bar. It feels very strange. You're only allowed one type of bullet per mag. If you try and like once you know it's fine, but like if you try and load another type of ammo into the magazine, it'll unload all of the first ammo that's in there and then load all the new ammo in there. You can't have mixed magazines. The HUD is weird, and I feel like the HUD is there mostly, it kind of just gets in the way and is just not very in keeping with the genre. And it's mainly there so that they can like fuzz it out and make it go all crazy when you go into like the high value areas. Which just ends up kind of being a bit annoying. You've got your like PDA map thing, which is on the guy's arm. But the guy's like arm, like sometimes he just like shifts, like the body position on your player like shifts. So you can't like read the map properly because the guy's arm's moving around. It's just like, it's just annoying. It's like that doesn't need to be in there. It's very weird. Like some of the interiors like cut and paste, which is fine. It's an alpha, like whatever, but they need to get rid of that. I don't really like the PV at all. I think that it's uninspired and just doesn't feel good. Maybe like there's, I mean, server lag makes that worse, right? But it's just like random crocodiles just like attacking you out of a river. Do you find in raid item quests need find in raid turn-ins? What do you mean? Like what? What, for example? Like if a quest item needs it to be found in raid, then yeah, it needs to be found in raid. I feel like I'm misunderstanding your question. I just went depot, got full looted, and forgot my splint. No. I've not been to depot for ages. I think I still need to do that BTR quest line. The only time the BTR was like anywhere near me last time was when he was like freaking like 10 minutes left. I'm like, I can't get a depot with 10 minutes left. With outskirts as my only extract. Okay, well, I'm just going to push this guy and then see what happens. If I can. What the hell? The hell was that? Oh my god. Reason number 300 why I really hate this map. Can't vault it. You can't jump it. Ah, crap. Crisis had find things, which already had progress, then turn in things. Oh, yeah, so find things doesn't matter. Like, find things is just I have them in my stash. And then turn in the things, I need to give them to them. The first decent ammo you can get from the traders, like Pen Tier 4. Probably T46M. Which is Prapor 3. Which goes in the Mosin or the SVD. Stuff like that. I wonder if we can make a preset for this. Because we're going with such a specific kit. Full auto. The pen's tier 4. Like, it's level 4 traders. Yeah, at least we got the fight we were looking for, not wanting around for 30 minutes. Yeah. I was so weirded out by the sound on the first shot from that guy. I was like, maybe he's not, maybe he's behind, maybe he's not down there at all. I don't know. I like pushed over too far because I didn't think he was down there. Let's try and build ourselves. I'm going to try and build myself a preset kit here. So Scav Vest, we've got basic balaclava. Got to edit this MXLR. Yeah, basically we just got it. I'm not allowed to buy any more Trigicon mounts. Gotta pick something else. We'll just pick whatever. Oh no, that's just probably a bad idea. Let's just choose. Let's do this or something. I don't know if the sensitivity thing's been fixed on this, but I don't think it matters too much. Where's it gone? Where's me ammo? Right, then we've got one of those. A Contact 5. If we take this out... See, the preset system is it just doesn't really work very well. I'm not sure if this is going to help. I don't know if this is helpful. Because and then we've got the special slots. Let's try. And then you put this back on. In fact, I'd probably just put a pineapple juice in every time, actually. Yeah. Okay. And then we got to put armor on. That's the other thing we got to do. This armor's so cheap that it is just kind of throwaway. We don't have to. We have to worry a bit less about food and water if we're like dying in the first 3 minutes. Morning. We're still working on Punisher. It's Shooter One in Heaven that we're trying to do. Shooter One in Heaven Lighthouse. It's really, really tough. So we're doing Punisher at the same time. It doesn't really hurt to do Punisher as well, because the Scav Vest is fine with the Marlin, and the Balaclava doesn't. No, it doesn't really matter. So once we get Shooterborn done, then we can get Punisher done, no problem. You know, I think I'm 6 out of 10 with Punisher and 2 out of 5 with Shooterborn. So Shooterborn needs to catch up. Like if I finish Shooterborn, I'm just taking the Marlin now. So if I finish Shooterborn, I'll have 1 more kill for Punisher. So it's really no big deal. Do you support is that Premier League team? I don't support football really. I'm not really very interested. The only team that I have kind of any affiliation with really is Wrexham, because a load of my family are from around there. Like my uncle's been like a Wrexham fan since he was a boy, and the only reason why that's interesting now is because obviously it's like blown up into this huge thing, which is quite fun. I went to see them twice before they became big, and now they're like this, you know, international phenomenon. Oh, Cowboy, yeah, actually, that's a good shout. Cowboy hat barter for mechanic level 2 for the final raid for the Marlin. What about BT? Actually, you can get that. There's that BT barter. Can you buy the boxes of ammo at level 15 off the flea? Because I know the ammo is level gated as well, isn't it? That's today, Friday. Buying ammo boxes right now is so spooky. Yeah, they are very expensive, yeah. Don't know if newbie questions are welcome. They absolutely are. Do you have any tips for the quest that involves killing PMCs with a pistol? The honest answer is I don't usually do it. You don't need to do it. All it does is lose you rep with the other traders. So I genuinely don't do it usually. But if you want to force it, then it's hard, right? Because you have to basically tap people in the head on factory and hope that other people are doing it. Otherwise, you can do it later with like a 5.7 or something and have some decent ammo for it. You can get Peacekeeper 3, you can get L191, Peacekeeper 4, you can get SS190. Maybe if you find some of that ammo, you could go like, I don't know, you could go to woods, you set camp and find 5.7 ammo. That's possible. Other ways of doing it, Glock 18C with leg meta rounds. It's a full auto pistol in 1200 RPM, fastest fire rate in the game. So Glock to the legs. That does work. Again, on factory, in my opinion. Or you use a pistol as a backup with a sniper rifle, and then occasionally you'll get somebody. It's another way. Yes, Grafton. Yeah, it was not very good. I saw a Charlotte with a cowboy hat the other day, yeehawing with gold-plated TT. I love it. Did you see this bit with people selling nearly empty ammo boxes? How do you even do that though? Because how do you nearly empty them? It's an exploit. Apparently you can get ammo boxes down to 1 round. How though? Gerardin escaped 2 days ago. Then yesterday I got a sister message from BSG congratulating me and asking me to contact Apples on Discord. Yo, let's go. Got to fill the inventory except for partial stack of the ammo you were empty. Oh, I see. There's nowhere else for it to go. It's just, I mean, surely it would go into the... I guess it hasn't programmed that way. I was thinking, like, surely it would go into the thing when it overflows, normally. I can't remember what it's called. Sorting table. Apparently they're doing a thing for the top 10 in every ending. I'm number 5 in my ending. I'm so hyped. Nice! That's excellent. Good job, dude. Is that really worth? Like, I can't believe that's actually worth it. That's so funny. It should just go in the sorting table, really. And like, can people really be bothered as well to leave 1 round in the box after like Go through all that hassle? That seems crazy. That seems crazy. How did you find the experience of going through and get... Which ending did you get, actually? Which one did you do? Same one, okay. It's close to rage quitting terminal. Got MIA to 6 meters from the extracts. Damn. Hall and ending Baxter. What did the cultist want? For a spawn fight, this is honestly probably one of the better ones. Try not to get shot immediately again like last time. Thinking about plausible places they could have gone into villas, maybe? Open up Merrin? Haven't opened up Merrin. Bitcoin spawned in the closer house. Which room? There on the balcony. Okay, can try it. Okay. Where this guy went from the spawn? It's a odd spawn. I mean, they maybe went up to water treatment as a USEC. It's plausible. Nap Mountain. You doing the free arena drops when it kicks in? Probably not. I'm probably going to log off after this. To be honest with you. How much more pagan kill have we got? 60 seconds. Let's just do it again now before we go. So you can vault that in some places, not others. Very curious. Shotgun zone. Sounded about, well, upper, I think. Upper shallow. Gonna get some stamina, too much jumping. You're doing a quest? I'm doing Choose Born in Heaven on Lighthouse. You guys have not been amazing? No worries. Guns with blazing along. I need to put the next two up actually. I've got them saved. But I haven't edited them yet. For some reason, I don't know, maybe they've changed the level requirement or something, or I've actually caught up to it, but I can't see the next one. It's not giving it to me. I'll wait to play with the snow later. Yeah, I just wish we didn't have to play Lighthouse, so it's not fun. It's not a fun experience. I do want to do Kappa though, and the pain of Lighthouse is not enough for me to like not want to do it. But it's rough times. I tell you guys, it's rough times. Shooting over there. Planning on doing guns with 19 onwards? Yeah. Avoiding Lighthouse, stuck on shoreline, doing those first? Yeah. I've done all the other shootable ones now, though. So, Lighthouse it is. We've got 3 more kills to get. Oh, he's up above, actually. Not totally sure quite where he is. Dude can see me all the time. Hmm. A nade bluff. Nearly got him. There. Like, so hard to get the headshot from this point, right? I'll get out of there. The actual worst. The actual worst. Lighthouse, baby. I don't know how to complete this, guys. I don't know how to complete this. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How do we complete this quest? I'm not sure how to do this without sitting still for every raid and just waiting. Need an ult in? Then you can't hear anything. But even in that situation, like, I might be able to kill the guy. But I'm probably not going to get a headshot. Even with the red dot. Ratting extract is easiest but most boring. I feel like we just got to rat the, you know, something somewhere. It depends where we spawn, I think. I gotta have a proper think about this at this point. We've got to think about what we're doing here, because it's not working at all. We're getting into fights and we're just outgunned at close range. I don't feel like I really have an opportunity to kill them at close range. At long range, people just aren't really appearing. We've seen a couple of people, but everybody who's playing Lighthouse knows not to stand still. So everyone's just like moving constantly. So it makes it almost impossible to actually hit them. Yeah, long-range sniping is really the only good option. And third party. It means there needs to be other shots, though. You have to be, like, near enough. The Sergeant Prepper route, hit the 600-meter shots. Where does he stand? Where does he go? Does he go on the big rock? Like, what's the long-range Sergeant Prepper tower-esque shots? What's the deal? And where do you hit him? Train depot shooting to lower chalet. That's crazy. I knew this was going to be hard. I always knew this one was going to be difficult. This is probably going to be my Achilles heel, I would think. You know the spawns to just line up and ambush one of your closest ones? There's not really any ambushing to it, though, is the issue. Because, like... The problem is... You don't really get the chance. There's not really any ambushing, unless... Well, I mean, I guess it depends. I guess it does depend on which spawn you spawn at. Like, if you spawn Southern Road... I have been trying to sit up on the rocks and look out, and you do get some opportunities there. That is possible. If you spawn down here, I found people aren't coming up here. So, I feel like I need to change my strategy a little bit. And either rush the Southern Road people, which is usually suicide. But if they don't run up the rock, because they're not, I literally haven't seen anybody. I've spawned here so many times, and I've sat in Little Fisherman's Hut, and I've counter-sniped. And I've literally yet to see somebody up here. I've yet to see anybody up there. So I feel like we either rush across and try to catch them as they go this way, but they're probably long gone by the time we get there. Or we try to push this guy here. But getting a headshot on this guy, like right at the beginning, it's really hard because there's not really any cover. If you're not paying attention, you can still be shot from these guys up here. So that's not necessarily going to help. This spawn, I feel like what we were doing with this spawn was okay. Wait, no, this one. Like pushing this. We've had a couple of fights around here, and that's okay. That's fine. That feels fine. If you spawn here, you kind of just want to go to chalets, but maybe we just ignore that and do something else. We just like can like sit. I could go somewhere around here and see if as people come in. One of the best spots up against the trees, east of the cottage's main road, like all the way east on the map. Like these bits. This bit, you mean? What do you use to record your raids? I use OBS. Then you have some opportunities for longer range with the SVD. Or the SV98. Yeah, I had some with the SV98, yeah. Against the mountains. You can get right up into this corner, actually. But are people are going to come past? I feel like you're just not going to see anyone. High point, earliest possible raids. What I tried, Dumbass Rock. Yeah, I've seen somebody up here. Is this the latest map? I don't know. This is just the one I had in my folder. Probably the oldest one. Probably one of the older ones. You can go further up towards cottages. Like, what up? Let me get my bearings back. Like up here. Maybe. No one looks up. Let's see what happens if I just do this. Not bad. Certainly sped things up a little bit. Should we try? Yeah, should we try like an SV98 or something? Something that's a bit quieter. We were using this last time. It was quite fun. Where's the Jaeger one? I guess we'll suppress it. Does mean I probably need to take a sidearm though. More lighthouse enjoyment today? Indeed. Indeed. It is not my playstyle. Not my gun. Not my map. Rock solid, I'm afraid. It's rock solid. Very, very difficult to complete. Just a shame. Any other random guns? I probably do want to take something to kill scavs with, right? Don't want to end up in a situation where I like can't kill a scav. Do you like the snow? I love the snow. I think the snow's amazing. Hey, CNC. We're being bludgeoned by Lighthouse today. Snow should help with shootable at longer ranges. Does mean people don't disappear quite as much. So there is that. Yeah, how atmospheric the winter season is. It's really, really nice. I really like it. I love it. It's so good. Okay, right. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was thinking about a secondary sidearm that we can maybe use. Something light and small. I think that's why I had the Kedda before. Don't need the MEs. Yeah, you're right. Maybe do go 5-7. Best sidearm is one that counts for the quest. So Marlin. It's for killing scavs, so... How many headshots do you need? 3. 3. I've already done 2. I need 3 more. And I'm just like... I don't know what happened, because I think it got in my head, sort of. You know? It happens. But we played... I was, you know, we were playing random raids on Lighthouse, and yeah, it gets me annoyed and I get frustrated. But we were getting, like, the odd kill here and there. And then we got to a certain point, and it's just, like, completely ground to a halt. Like, I just haven't had a kill for... streams. The ultimate guide to advanced hotkeys, you help me out a lot. No worries, Bomber. Yeah, so we need 3 more. Make room to put the scope inside secure. I'm not that bothered. It's okay. You can do it. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's so hard. Why is it so hard? Gotta get ourselves game ready. Ugh. Is there anyone who passed the main quest ticket on Lightkeeper Path right now? My story falls don't spawn a lighthouse. I don't know. I'm not looking at the story at the moment, really. Not doing the story. Not looking, but I'm not doing the story. Oh my goodness me. I'm just having a look at what's going on Twitter. This is kind of crazy. Right now, if you go terminal as a solo, you might match up with a random. The biggest problem is the Zuba boat, which is your only means of escape, won't have full seats for everyone. The Redditor said he eventually got betrayed. My guess is a common transition bug from the past, but one of the guys in Reddit points out this might be intended for what Nikita's tweets about, where a 5-man only has 3 seats, was intended, which I think is really stupid. What do you guys think? Is this fun or intended, or just a bug? ... And then Nikita's replied and said, it's not a bug. So if you do terminal as a 5-man, it's intended that there's only 3 seats out of Tarkov. And if you play solo, it is intended that a random other person can just appear in your terminal raid and just kill you. You finished reserve? I did. I've only got Lighthouse to do for Shooterborn. It seems crazy, right? Yeah, TLDR, I haven't seen this Reddit thread. TLDR went to terminal, random guy appeared in my raid. We made it appear and had agreed to rock, paper, scissors if we both can't extract. Needless to say, I got betrayed, so be prepared. Nikita says you'll have to betray each other at the end for a spot on the boat. Many people were solo because the chance of having 2 or more players going for terminal in the raid is still very small. I mean, it's... yeah, New code winter is here. Okay. I don't even know how to feel about this. What'd you get for it? What's the best way to do shooter on reserve? How did I do it? I basically stayed above ground at all times. And I spent a lot of time kind of... There's like a few areas. I wonder if there's a good way. So let me just pull up another map. So one place that was really quite good was out of the most northern, well, northern depending on which map you're on, was out of this window looking out to here, because you can see a lot of the area that people need to be in. That was quite good. And I spent a lot of time around K buildings as well. Right, where am I? Oh, I've got this one. I actually have the chalet spawn. Okay. So what are we saying? Like, run up into the rocks? I mean, yeah, you can go really high. Damn. Okay. And let's see. Don't go further than the trees or you'll stick out. Like a Brit in Spain, I love it. Maybe down, maybe just here? Still on Shooterborn? Yeah. Did not, you know, you could go up here. It's been kind of one of my pet gripes for a while that you can get up into this bit, but you can't get any further, and there's no actual barrier or anything. It just says like you're not allowed anymore. Which I think is really sucky. I think it's really sucky map design. I do not have nearly the mental fortitude that you do to keep working on this. Well, it's either I give up on Kappa or I keep doing it. Like, there's no other alternative. Like, I don't feel like I have a great deal of choice. If I want to get Kappa, I have to do it, right? Wait here then. You want to have line of sight on the southern road location for those that move towards cottages. Also check the mountain top. Can I see that from here? Oh, I can actually. Wait, where's the top of the... Where's the top of the stupid mountain? Is it further around? I can't feel like I can see it from here. Also see the top. The little shed. Like cottages. I can't see any of these places from here. Where do I need to be? I need to be stood somewhere else, right? I can't see through this though. There's just too many trees. There's no sight line. Unless I go further up. Finally watching live. Usually it works, but which mode said you to hate to try work. Nice one. Welcome. Not sure about this spot. I don't know either. I can't really see anything without being really obvious myself, I don't feel. Maybe if I go further left again. I'm up here. Is this better? Not really. This is the moment giggling that some of his chat see through the trees. It all got buggy sights because my PMC holds it further than usual. Yeah, in the hideout it's not working properly. In a lot of cases. They should have an option to pay rubles to skip this quest. Lol. People can sit here all raid, but I need to manage like 5 to 10 minutes at most to grab some people off spawn, then I relocate. I mean, we haven't seen anybody. There's a guy in chalets, but he came from the other side. That'd be the spawn that would normally fight me. Hey, how was PUBG? It was not good. Like, I would say, like, 50% of the experience was ruined by the terrible performance. The rest of it was, like, relatively generic extraction shootery type thing on a slightly bigger map. With, like, some interesting things here and there, but not really. Try to kill from that spawn, you should just go straight to Southern Road and prey on that guy. Like, where are all the guys from Southern though? Surely they haven't come down. You'd expect to see some people come in from here, right? Yeah, maybe they're camping, so I think everyone's trying to shoot one. I mean, I've run into a surprising number of people with assault rifles. I've sat here before. This is somewhere that I've been. But like, all you do is all this spot. The problem with this one is that all you do is see people running in the distance, and you get to try one shot, and then they disappear. And they're like they're sprinting while you're trying to shoot them. They're not going to stop over there. Yeah, Black Budget was not. It was a bit of a disappointment. To be honest. The snow's great, yeah. I love the snow. I think the snow's awesome. I sometimes wonder how many raids in Lighthouse go on with like barely anybody interacting, people just turning up and then extracting, and then that's it. Yeah, Lighthouse needs a desperate rework, I agree. It's the map that needs the one the most out of every map. BSG's slowly working their way through every other map. I'm not even overweight. I wonder why these companies push alpha so early. They have to know the performance is terrible, could kill the excitement for the game. I agree. Like, I think it's one thing to have your game be lacking content and certain things to be kind of rough around the edges, like the animations and maybe some of the polish and that kind of thing. That's fair enough. That I understand about that. But when the performance of the game itself makes the experience unenjoyable, it's not a good idea to put it out into people's hands. It's just not a good idea. Let's play hypothetical brainstorm. What rework would you make to make Lighthouse better? Delete it. No, I mean, so what do they need to do? So what are the issues, right? The issues is that you're incentivized. You're more incentivized to sit at your spawn and wait for the people than you are to actually move through the map. And that's because there are so few routes that actually make sense for you to play on. Like, if you spawn here, the only things you can do, really, is move up through chalet. It's really the only thing. Like, you can technically go through here, but every other person, like, you spawn there, and there's two people that spawn here. Well, if they both camp, you can't do anything. You just have to run into them. And in Tarkov, if they know where you're coming from, which they do because they know you spawned there, and you don't know where they are, because they're just sitting waiting and not making any sound, then you just die. So the whole map grinds to a halt. So I feel like some people saying, oh, it needs like big underground stuff. I think that's the wrong way to go about it. I think chalets for a start. I mean, there was a tweet from Terratex ages ago, but there needs to be like a route through the mountains or something around chalet, so it's not the only route in. Because you just get bottlenecked through here. No one wants to go through there, but no one wants to go through these either because there's no cover here at all. There's no cover whatsoever. So that's kind of already kind of stupid. I think the claymores just need to go completely. Like, this is just, honestly, it's just ridiculous. And the mines, just get rid of them. There's no need for them. It just makes the water treatment facility less enjoyable and is painful. The water treatment itself isn't actually necessarily that bad. It's just because everyone kind of piles in from the bottom. They'd add a path and put a ton of mines on. Yeah, probably. Like, if you could get round here, maybe to the bottom there or something. Just give it one extra route so that you can like navigate round. Just feels like the map's completely static because there's not really any way that you can like flank or anything, because every route for flanking involves you like running over rocks, making a jumping sound for 80 meters, and being seen by everybody who's sat upon the tops of all these. So that for one. Then you somehow need to fix these two lanes. I feel like you need, because people are saying there needs to be underground stuff. I think that's the wrong way about it, but I think there could be like Ala streets. I think there could be like a service tunnel, maybe across here, and maybe across here, something like that. So there's an obvious but safe way to go under the road, so you don't just have to run over the road. Like, to get from this side of the map to this side of the map, You basically have to get to like here and then cross. That's pretty much it. Or go right around the bottom and cross. But like this is so long. It's not really worth it half the time. It just makes the map feel so bad to play. And I feel that this section could do with something. It needs like a crashed ship or like a big, like almost like a, I don't know, like an oil tank or something. It's like give a bit like the one on Shoreline that goes to Smuggler's Base. Something that gives some cover. Like you can have a sniping route and have areas that are open, but you need to give people like places to stop. The issue now, and it would actually probably make it better for snipers as well, because at least then people would want to use it. Right now, people don't want to run down this or this because there is nowhere to go. Yeah, cars or big trucks on the main road, something like that. Just something to allow you to move up the map in a sensible way that's not just through here. This is really the only, like, I say safe. It's the only route where you're not, you can't just be seen from a million miles away. It's just like the whole map's just too narrow, really. Beach ship, like that would be fine. That'd be cool, and you could be on the ship, and you could be like there'd be some undercover. So it doesn't need to have like multiple decks or floors or anything like that. It could have a little bit that goes into the ship maybe if you really wanted to. But even just having a few things in the way, so you're not just running along the beach. You know, just running along the beach. That's what I would do. Didn't they tease draining part of the ocean? They said yes, we've thought about it, but it'll have implications for shoreline, and it's like no one knows what the height of the map is. You can do what you like. They're not intrinsically connected, are they? Ditches and trees, something like that. Maybe think about this in reverse. What's the best spawns you could get, and what's your plan? Good question. It's a good question. Like, my current plan is bad. My current plan revolves around spawning Southern Road, running up onto the rocks, and peeking down onto the guy who spawned at the beach. That's actually, that one's better. That's not too bad. That one does work, sort of. But then when there's nobody there, then I don't know what I'm going to do next. If I spawn on the beach myself, the current plan is to run into the fisherman's hut and wait and counter-snipe the Southern Road guy. But currently they've never appeared. So then I'm just like, well, now I've just got to, like, go somewhere. Or leave, maybe. If I spawn further along on the beach... I kind of want to go and attack the fisherman's cottage guy. But getting a good sight line with a bolty is hard. Because it's all very flat there, or like there's some little ridges, but it's difficult to get around that area. Chalet spawn. Oh. Chalet spawn. I kind of want to wait for people to turn up to Chalet. But that's really my only plan there. If I spawn at like the Merin spawn, I want to fight the guy who's coming in from the other side. I need to be close up to the rock though, I think, for that one. Now that last raid, the Chalet spawn, where are you going this time? I think I'm going to more aggressively hunt down the Southern Road guy, like Thombo was saying. Southern have had success rolling up the beach, but you have to move slow. I've actually had that sometimes. Where if you go from Southern and then you swing around, so you run up, you don't see anybody, then you swing round, because I've actually outflanked people before doing that. I had one of my shooter born in heaven kills pretty much exactly like that. I'm just going to buy a couple of these meds to get the... Oops, not what I want to do. Okay, blood sets. Let's see. I've driven is 150k. Babu, what were you saying? I have 3,000 hours in EFT, and I feel like since 1.0, cheating situation is worse than ever. Me and my mate both play solo, same feeling, not to rant, more to ask for feedback when anyone feels like that. I feel like there's just a lot of very, 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 very good people. What region are you in? It really depends on your region, honestly. Narrow these down. Which do you think are best chances? Do those spawns need a scope or a red dot? I honestly feel like Southern Road is probably the best chance. There's the thing is, the other spawns, the spawns up by Merin and the counter spawn to that one, those two feel like the ones that I'm most likely to get a kill on. And that does require a red dot if I'm going to play it in that way and rush it. But the issue is that every time I've done that, whoever I'm playing against has been running an assault rifle and I've just died. And it's really hard to get a bolty headshot on somebody within 15 meters when they've got an assault rifle. It just makes it really, really tough. I think having a plan for the first 5 minutes is helpful. You have that. Most of them are not full. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to go through and think about it. From Fisher Hut, you can go to the sunken house boat straight away and check if guys from beach spawn come towards you. Can you get into the house before they find you? Is it worth like going straight into the sunken houseboat? Upper chalet spawn, better to head straight to Southern Road. I agree. Lower chalet, you go directly into the chalet and check if someone opens Merin. I haven't seen Merin opened yet. It's only me. It's only me been opening it. Then you can check out the windows. Yeah, maybe that works. Might be a bit of an awkward CQC, but... EU, a lot of white accounts, 200 hours doing amazing moves. I haven't seen that much, actually. I did have one earlier, but... it was like... strange stuff. Extra confusing since someone on Steam. 50 achievements per hour's reset. Is that how it works? Yeah, the 20k USD requirement for Lighthouse must have made it harder. Yeah, the real teamies are locked out, indeed. Maybe say F a plan or just try one life. You bum rush the closest spawn. I've been doing that for the last 2 days, and I've not got any more kills. I'm stuck at 2 out of 5. So we got to really think this through. Reach out spawn and go towards water treatment. You can go to the scav, extract cove rocks, and cover anything backwards. Do you see anybody coming in that way? In my experience, people don't go into water treatment that way. I do sometimes, but most people don't, because water treatment people are usually shooting rogues, and it's easier to go through the other bridge rather than the main bridge. Have your community spawn in and stand in the middle of the road. I mean, that's one. That's one way. Is it time to extract camp? It's nearly time. It's nearly time. Even then, I don't know if I'd get the kill. Instant reset on the southern 3 to 4 spawns. You gotta. I don't know. I think there's like fighting potential around there. I'd die for you, Giga. Thank you. You can get in. Okay. If you get really fed up, take a day or 2 off Shooterborn. Thing is, if I don't get Shooterborn done, I guess I could do. I guess we could target Tarkov Shooter instead. That is plausible. Because so the real thing that worries me is Psycho Sniper. I want to have I don't have Psycho Sniper open, which makes it really problematic. So maybe I could go up through Tarkov, the rest of Tarkov Shooter, and open up Tarkov Shooter 8. Get the three bolty levels to get myself up to level. Well, hopefully I'll get to level 7, and then I'll take the 3 bolty levels to get to 10. Actually, I guess I should be getting Wet Job. I should be finishing Wet Job soon, actually. And that'll give me Psycho Sniper. But anyway, I still need the 10 levels. Which one is this? Oh, this is this one. This is this one. Can't quite see around the rock here. Perfect place, but we've got to be patient with this one. This is the one where literally if somebody spawns the other side, you can see them immediately. And last time I did too much running around and got shot. we get him? Did we get him? Did we get him? Did we get him? He looked good. Yes! Any more? Just the one? Get his ship, reset, and do it again. Let's just see. I just gotta make sure there's not another one. See, you can do it. We've got to be thoughtful. We've got to be thoughtful. Sometimes it is worth just taking a big step back and having a good long think about like what we're gonna do at each spawn. Like, be patient. You know, have a plan. I think it was a good idea actually. Mountain really helped. Thank you, dude. You really helped. Just kind of like reframe. You know, just reframe the situation. Think about what we're doing. Like, slow down, take our time, and be properly tactical. Because that's how we always win in this game, right? That's how we always win in Tarkov. The Marlin makes that shot harder. It actually might. Where actually is he? Oh, there. This is when I die now. This is Scavers. Yeah. If you want to stay in raid, move towards the cliff, towards the base. I mean, we could. The one by the small bridge. Yeah, we could. We could just try it, just see. Just see if anybody shows up, and if they don't, then we can just go out the top and leave. I love how clear the game is when it's on winter. I really do. Camp path to shoreline. I would reset though. I do just hate sitting in queue. It's true. We'll just check it on the way, and then we'll go past the shoreline ourselves. Yeah, whatever. Sitting in queue better than waiting 20 minutes for people to move on this map. Yeah, I think you're not wrong about that. No, we've got two more. We've got 3 out of 5. Refer somehow keeps it relatively interesting, especially when he's duoing. I think it's, in some ways, if you're in a duo, it's easier just to, like, banter, you know? You can get extra, Let me just chuck this away. You can get extra bolty skill, can't you, if you reload? Pretty sure. It works with the SV. So we should just check. Let's have a look. So 57.1. What's the... Yeah, 130% sell. So 0.84. $0.91. Yeah. So you get 0.06. 0.07 per reload. Do a quick check. Not pre-pained. Feels kind of pointless being so close to extract, but at the same time, it was kind of dumb not being pre-pained. The Marlin man. Yeah, multi skill requirements basically no-brainer these days. Yeah, and also, I mean, I'm at like 6 anyway, which is crazy for me. How was Black Budget? A bit underwhelming, to be honest. Yeah, you get 5 from Shooterborn and 3 from Tarkov Shooter 8. I'm at 6 anyway. 120-meter headshot, not bad. You can pay for free ones. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you want to, do Mentor or something. I'm so close to 7 anyway. It's just like, we may as well just get it naturally, right? And then use Tarkov Shooter 8 to get to 10. What was bad about Black Budget? The game performs really horribly, so that puts a huge like stain over the whole thing. So I have a pretty low level PC for streamer, but it's kind of like mid-range / on the higher end of like the average gamer. But it was just really, really nasty. So like 50 FPS, but like loads of input lag. I don't know whether they had frame gen turned on in the background or something, because you couldn't, a lot of the options you couldn't mess with. So I did suspect that like frame gen might have been on in the background. Like I can deal, like, look, I play Streets, right? So I could deal with like 60 FPS. But with input lag, it's horrible. It's just really, really awful. So it made the PvP like almost impossible to actually just like participate in. So that was kind of rough. And then like the other stuff, like it's fine. It's a bit like, yeah, the map's good. I like the map. I think that's cool. They did a good job with that. But then I think the progression is a bit interesting. Part of the issue is that they've got this like PUBG mindset. But if everybody spawns in like a PUBG match, then everyone's geared because it's an extraction shooter, then everybody just gets like shot at the beginning. I should probably swap this helmet out, really. And cheap. Yeah, wet job. Yeah, exactly. So 7, wet job part 7. I should have a look at these actually. Wet job part 6 gets you to bolty skill. You need bolty skill 7 to get it. And then after that, Tarkov Shooter part 8 gives you 3 skill points, and then Psycho Sniper requires 10 skill points. So that's why it works quite well that way. Oh, there we go. Finally got Gunsmith Part 21. Damn, dude. Don't accept this by accident. Don't accept this by accident. Nakatani basement stairs. Make scouts on customs from over 20 meters. We're not playing customs, oh no. Eliminate PMCs with an F1 hand grenade. Well, with me, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the winter thing. Okay. I'd like to get a bit of Marlin ammo. I feel like I'm always like running out. Right, we're gonna get back into raid and then, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly. Ay, ay, ay. Except that the overseas shells and tank batteries just giving you tank batteries. How did Tarkov run on your machine when you first started playing, and did performance have an impact on you sticking to it? I mean, Tarkov ran relatively well at the beginning. Tarkov has progressively gone worse as time has gone on, unfortunately. But like, Tarkov was quite straight. Like, the maps were quite small. There weren't that many scavs. There weren't that many players. I don't remember any issues with Tarkov's FPS like causing me problems when I was first playing, and I was playing on a much weaker machine as well. That being said, I hadn't moved above 60 hertz monitor at that point. Like, I'm not a pro FPS person. I never have been. So maybe I just didn't notice. They had bad stutters though. So you used to get into these situations where it would just suddenly like the game would just stutter, but the rest of the time it ran fine. And then they did finally eventually fix it. .1.0 is way better performance. It's the same for me. It's not any worse, except for customs. Customs is like 10 times worse. I say 10 times worse. It's like probably 30% worse than it was before. And it already took a hit when they did the rework. But no, I didn't know. I'd never had any issues really with Tarkov. The biggest problems came when Streets was going to be added. And I upgraded to the 5800X 3D when that happened. When Streets got added to the game, because I knew it was going to be really intensive. And even then it felt bad. So maybe I just sit in here. Because you can see the beach from here. So my stream is now playing over on the right hand side of my monitor. That's really annoying. I don't know if this is necessarily the best place to be, but... Oh, it's snowing. That's what I can see. We'll climb on the roof. You can climb on the roof? Jump on the little rail on the walk path that comes and then right up on top. Damn, the secret tech. I love it. Doesn't seem like there's anybody coming, so we could give it a little look, see. I guess someone could be up there. Wait, how do you do it? Jump on the rail on the little walk path that comes from the rocks. And right up on top. Oh, from here, literally from here. You vault up. Oh my god, you can. It's beautiful. Get round to here. Oh, that's even better. Reba's out here trying to get banned. I see you. I see your propaganda. It's a genius spot. Not that we've seen anyone, but why is the shore kind of like rippling like that? Some weird graphical artifact. Bait nade them. Oh, I didn't bring any. Sorry, Axel. How much RAM do you have? I only have 32. Yeah, I only have 32 as well. Did he see me? Do you think? I think he might have, you know. I think I'm quite obvious in here, but I know you might not be checking, but I feel like if somebody's moving, and I have been moving around. I'm probably best off staying still. Like you'll see it, you know, the lizard brain, the dinosaur brain will see it if someone's moving around. I think he knows where I am now. I'm amazed. I don't even know how he managed to kill me from there. You silhouette less if you peek from the left side. Happened to me too. Just joined. I think he did see you. Yeah. I was like, well, we may as well just see if we can spot the guy. Because, like, what's the alternative? Just run to Northern Extract and leave? We had, like, one small chance to see somebody. But now your body slides down into the water. You always have alternatives that are better than sitting on top of a house. I should have just stayed inside. I wanted to test it out. I've not been on there before. I didn't know you could get on there. So I wanted to try it. Oh, PUBG that bad? Yeah, I mean, I would argue it's basically unplayable in its current format. And I'm like, maybe if you've got some computer, if you've got a super PC, then maybe it's okay. Like 9800X3D or whatever, but like 5800X3D and a 4070 Ti Super was like not cutting it. Like 50 FPS, like input lag, just not good. I think on not winter mode, the rooftop is pretty great. I think you're still super silhouetted against the skyline, though. I think that's half the issue. Can you, like, equip but ignore something? I'm just going to equip it. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. I'm going to equip it just so it can equip the rest of it. Oh, whoops. Why didn't it use this one? There's one in the stash. Get another SV. I got quite a few random voodoos just sort of saved up throughout the wipe. They're doing arena drops yet? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not gonna be on for it, so I'm not really sure what the deal is. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't really know. I've not been keeping up. Hey, Dex, thank you, mate. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to buy 108, which is the maximum I can get. Why not remove the stock completely? Is there ADS impact according to EVA metrics for plus 1 kilogram at all times? Yeah, you actually can. You actually can. Like 12 ergo is worth about a kilogram. You can actually go stockless SV98. It like works perfectly fine. Good tech. I just forgotten. How much more armor we got? Got Rando Karund. needs 1,000,000 bits repairing. Alright, it's got these side plates in. That's fine, doesn't matter really. Right, we've got one more in us, I think. So we have to head off. Do we need to stick on for each? I mean, they're to a penny, right? These things. How much are they from Prapor? Oh, they're actually quite expensive now. 200k. Oh well. Don't really matter. I've been using the cheapo 6B one anyway. I mean, should I save it? Should I save it? I mean, it makes hardly any difference. It doesn't really matter. It don't matter really. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a sidearm. No, I had my 5.7, didn't I? We just wanted something to shoot at scavs with. Just buy an M9 or something. Like a 1911. Really cool. Just in case. Hello, sir. Hey, Sad. I'm doing alright, man. Hey, Bugs, Bags. Yeah, maybe. Oh, with the new silencer and barrel for the M4. Wait, when video for the new silencer and barrel for the M4 to make Jobby Bryce? I don't know. Why? Oh, I shouldn't have these in my pockets. Let's get them out. It's because I took them off somebody else, I think. Oh, it's because I did the preset for the Marlin, that's why. Has Papa always sold the Corund front plate for rubles? Just noticed it earlier and it's like 50k. Yeah, it's really cheap. I don't know. I don't remember him doing so. I remember him selling the actual Corund rig with the plate in it. He used to do a barter, which is the Golden Eggs one. And that was at level 3. And that was for doing recon, which is what I've been running, because that's so cheap. And then I put it in the 6p13. It's like incredibly cheap class 3. Sorry, class 5. But yeah, I know. I don't remember selling the front plate on its own. How can it take so long? Get out of here. Back we go. Gotta love it. Shooting a guy standing still, leaning 20 bullets point blank in the chest, and he one-taps me, and I did 0 damage. Mark 12 barrel with the silencer are actually cheaper than the M4SD alone. The thing is, no one really cares about no one really cares about the recoil anymore on the M4. You know, the M4SD like G-Lock combo is like it's just better because of the ergo change. Like, yes, the other one has got 2 less recoil and is now meta for recoil in inverted commas, but it doesn't matter because the recoil is already so low with the new rework that it's like inconsequential, if that makes sense. So nobody cares. That's why they're not more expensive. Like, just nobody cares. Yeah, we're going no stock SV. Well, the logo change, it's bad. Like the new, it's just not good. So basically, there's a new suppressor called the AEM, the Allen Engineering suppressor. It only goes on certain specific barrels. Centurion Arms ones, I think there's 2 of them. But yeah, it hits your overall ergo by like maybe 7 or 8 for like 2 more recoil or something. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. Yo, Brimstone. So yeah, we've talked about it quite a lot, obviously, but Black Budget did not run very well, which made it feel bad. Didn't really seem to have any unique extraction mechanics. It was sort of a big bundle of other extraction mechanics put into one. except for like a few little bits. So the map was good. The map was fun. It's like a big map. There's 45 people, so it's like bigger than the usual extraction shooter. So that's quite cool. The map itself is quite nice. Like, yes, they need to sort out some of the assets. They had duplication in quite a few places, which was a bit like, but it's an alpha test. That's fine. The actual map itself is kind of cool. There's like some underground bunkery bits and like things like that, like scattered around that you can explore and discover and find, which is like fun. And I quite like that. The fact that you can choose a spawn, so you can choose like an what would you even call it? Call it an octant. You can choose like the 8th of the map that you spawn in, kind of thing. Like everyone spawns at the edge, but you choose which corner you could spawn in, and then when it gets full, it's a bit like, sort of a weird. I don't know. It's PUBG, you know, like you could choose where you go, kind of thing. Like obviously different to like dropping out of a plane or something, but you know, you pick your spawn roughly, and then can move in from that way. And then what was the other thing? Yeah, some of the end of the progression looks kind of cool. So it's like proper looks like Tarkov, ABI, Delta Force kind of thing, like class 3 armor, you know, bullets that we recognize the names of, etc., etc. But they've got this like sci-fi thing going on, where in some of the research, I opened up one of the research modules, and in there you can see into like the end of the progression tree, and there's stuff in there like class 8 armor and like energy rifles and stuff like this, which is like, whoa, okay, that's kind of cool. They've sort of like gone off the end of the regular Tarkov criteria off into science fiction, which I think is quite good. But anyway, there's just so much of it that I just didn't really like. So the performance really did hurt the whole experience. I don't really like the PvE very much. It's like Far Cry 3. It's like tigers and stuff and crocodiles. It's just like you're trying to like get from one place to another, and then you just get like attacked by a crocodile out of a river, and it's just kind of annoying more than anything else. You have to shoot them like a billion times, and like moving around. It's just, yeah, it's a bit painful. Because they're kind of erratic, right? Like you think about like a what feels like a good PvE experience in Ark, where like the bots are like they're moving around, right? So it makes it difficult, but they're kind of smooth, so you can sort of predict. It's like quite satisfying. Whereas in this it feels a bit more like, you know, when the scavs like run in and run around the corner with no inertia and that kind of thing. It felt more like that than it did feel like a nice experience. I didn't really like the PvE. There's like random like bugs just flying at you. Like you're supposed to shoot them with your gun, like shoot bugs out of the air with your gun, and they just like glitched and like poisoned me and stuff. I'm just like, well, it just feels really rough. Oh hooray! Yeah, it's this spot again. We're gonna try and get to here. Go into this thing. What else? I mean, there was just lots of things that just felt either weird or problematic, or, and then yeah, as I said, like the performance of the whole thing was just awful. Wonder where's best to go in here. I kind of want to be able to see over there. What if I vault onto the box? Is this good? Hmm. Really. It could be on the rooftop, I suppose. Could be here. Like, I'm not silhouetted because I've got this, like, shack behind me. Which is quite handy. Why is my game set to Central Asia? I don't know. Because one like people come from fishermen. There's only, well, I don't know, because there's only Southern Road spawn there. Right? There's not anybody... There's only Southern Road. No one else. And they may just run straight up to the chalets. Like, people might come looking for kills down here. And I'll see a long way. Jaeger has all the parts to make an XMC at level 4, but can't put the bolt assembly to make the gun functional. Damn, that sucks. Well, I mean, maybe I'm too impatient, but Gig alive and locked in. Getting some Chadwick Oaks and yesterday, dude had 60k worth of rubles of ammo on him. Love it. Love it. It's all the way up there. Just up in chalets. Don't know. I think it's just a bust. I think the raid's just a bust. The best way to get ammo is like going to the camps. Is the code for PUBG still bugged? I don't know. I'm not sure. Wouldn't spend too much time worrying about that game. How was PUBG? It was let's be kind and say it was nothing special. If they come out with a more polished version, like, I'll try it again. Probably. I'll give it a try. But I mean, for the time being, it's just like not really playable, in my opinion. Like way too early to be going out doing like sort of public kind of alpha tests kind of things. Just like they needed to keep it under wraps and just give it more time. Wait for real, what was bad about it? Well, like, I mean, for a start, I've talked about it. I've talked about it a lot, right? So people are probably sick of hearing me talk about it. But for a start, like, the game ran on my PC most of the time at like 50 FPS. Like, there were times it was running at 80, 90, but every time I turned, it was like loading in assets and stuff, and just like every time I turned around, it was running at like 50 FPS. So if you're trying to like move around and like engage someone in combat, like it's going just like stuttering all over the place. It's just horrible. It's just like I just couldn't really play it. So that really did like that was the main thing. I would tarnished everything. So that it needs a lot more work on optimization before they even think about putting it out. And then the rest of it was like all right. And as I said, there were some good things. There were some things that were okay. The main unique thing that it has is the fact that the map's quite big. It's like a PUBG style map, and that you have like 45 players on it. Let's put it this way, right? I came back to Tarkov and it felt like I was breathing air again. Like the lack of input delay and everything. Like I basically struggled through 3 hours of input lag on PUBG. It was horrible. It was just truly horrible. So it just basically like it just wasn't really playable. I actually kind of, by the time I finished, I was almost like, getting used to it kind of thing. And I went back to Tarkov and I was like, oh my god, like I can actually move my mouse and it goes where I want it to. So I don't know whether they had like frame gen on secretly in the background or something like that. It felt like it. Like a lot of latency, a lot of input latency. But I mean, so the map was good. I like the map personally. Like having a lot of players, like okay, fine. Battle Royale is sort of a bit weird when you're also doing extracting. So it's got like a timer and the blue circle and extraction points. It's like very strange. Tarkov should never win an I can move freely comparison. Honestly, it felt like night and day difference. It was crazy. It was crazy. There's like a lot of stylistic choices they've made in PUBG Black Budget, which I think are like, they're like cool factor, but they actually negatively impact the game. So like the HUD is just a bit odd. Like you've got on the back of your gun, there's like the number of rounds left and like the ammo type you've got in the mag, just floating there. It's just a bit strange. And then you got compass, that's okay, I don't mind that. And I feel like that the purpose of that almost feels like, so when you go into one of the high loot areas, everything goes all like garbly and like, oh, it's like all staticky and like, it's all electromagnetic field stuff or whatever, because it's like spooky secret research based type things. And it almost feels like the job of the HUD is so that they can make it go all staticky when you go into the high loot area. It's like, oh, you can't, like your compass is all garbled and like it garbles your like ammo counter and this kind of thing. Well, it's all on my stream. You can go on YouTube and go on live and then go back and look at it. It's all up there. It's on this live stream, so that it'll be a VOD in a minute as opposed to being live. So there's that, and then what else? Yeah, so the PDA, so you've got like a PDA thing. So you pull that up to like do stuff. I'm gonna start buying these so I can get Crisis done. I'll whip this one through. Yeah, so you PDA with the map on it, but it feels like the bottom half of the screen, which is like super weird, rather than being in the middle. And then sometimes your dude just like moves his arm, and you're like trying to like drag around the map to like put points down and like see where you're gonna go. And the guy's like moving his arm around. It's like, what the hell? It's just like it's such a weird design choice. Like it's one of those things. It's just like, oh yeah, because it's like on your character's arm, but like you're not controlling it, so it's not immersive. It's just annoying. Design over function. Yeah, that was not very good. So you can't really control the graphics at all at the moment. I mean, that's an alpha testing probably, but it means you can only just go like low, medium, high. Like I can't see what is in there, and so there might have been frame gen and stuff in there, but I couldn't really tell. Like, so the classic Tarkov thing, which you've never been able to do, is swap two items, right? Every other game has this. You can't do that in Black Budget. I don't know why. The spawns are like not great because, like PUBG, you all spawn in and then you've got nothing, so you've got to go and collect stuff. Whereas in an extraction shooter, you spawn in and you've like got gear already. So everyone spawns around the edge of the island. Well, you can be in combat in like 30 seconds, like every other extraction shooter. So it's got some of the problems that other extraction shooters have. They haven't thought about that, haven't fixed it. As I said, yeah, I don't really like the PvE very much. Just like crocodiles jumping out of rivers at you, tigers just in your face. You have to shoot them like 5 times for them to die. Like bugs randomly just like popping up and you're having to like try and shoot bugs out of the air. But it's not like, it's like a very different experience shooting a quadcopter on Ark versus shooting a bug in this game. Like it feels night and day difference. It really does. What else? Oh yeah, only one bullet type per mag. So for example, say you have the 1911, like I don't think that's in the game, but say you have a pistol with a magazine like this, and it'll say on it like AP. if you want, yeah, you have to shoot the bugs. I was just like, how am I supposed to shoot this? But they've got like a big hitbox. It just feels kind of nasty. Anyway, so imagine I've got a stack of FMJ and I've used half of the rounds in my magazine. If you try to drag the stack of rounds onto the mag, it will unload all the AP and then reload it with FMJ, because you can only have one round type in a magazine. Which I sort of understand why they've done it like that way from the HUD perspective, but it feels like they've taken certain elements out of the game. Like there's no health system. There's no modular health system, for example. So it's just like generic injury, which is like a catch-all for like fractures and bleeds and everything else, I think. Well, it's not bleeds, because there are bleeds. But it's like a catch-all for like fractures and other types of injury. So you just have like a injury kit if you get like an injury. There's a bleed kit if you have a bleed, but it will just go away in the end, and then you've just got health. But there's no split down or anything like this. So you can shoot somebody in the head like 3 times and deal through a helmet like 40 damage, but because you don't have a head health pool, they're alive still, which I didn't like very much. You can't bring your own gear in. No, you can. You bring your own gear in. No, you don't spawn naked. But that's what I'm saying is the difference, right? In PUBG, you spawn in with nothing, right? So it kind of is fine. Like people could spawn near each other, it's okay because you don't have anything, and you would try and get away from each other. But if you spawn, but in this, it's like a normal extraction shooter. So you spawn in and you're like right next to someone else with an AK-12 and like 4 mags. So you have the same problem that you do in a lot of these games where everyone spawns in at once and then you're just like in combat within 20 seconds. And then somebody dies and it's just rubbish. Yeah, so those are sort of the main points. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's if the performance was better, it would be definitely an improvement. I mean, that needs to be done before I will want to play it really wholesale. I don't want to be having to think about like filling through my settings, trying to put DLSS on like performance. You know, the inability to move my mouse without lag is not good. It's not good. Like it's not playable really. It's not playable. It's the same reasons why people had real issues with like Greyzone Warfare when it first came out. Greyzone has made like big leaps to make it better, but it's yeah, I don't know. 8-hour stream, Pog, did I just get it just as you're ending again? You did, unfortunately. I could have dealt with a HUD, actually, in some ways, but a lot of these games have too many players. Yeah, PUBG they want it to be a they want it to be like a battle royale, don't they? Kind of. They want to keep the PUBG-ness of it. Right, people. What are we going to go and do? Sounds like a lot of alpha type issues. Not sure about the ammo type in the mag. Is that actually by design? I mean, it looks like it because it unloads the other bag. It wouldn't be able to show it on the HUD otherwise. I think there's a core of an okay game there, but like what they have is not really anything different to other people. Particularly, it's mainly like more people and it's more battle royale than other extraction shooters, because you're kind of forced together because of the way that the extracts work, kind of. But like it's the same old like go in and loot. They've got the hideouts quite cool and stuff. Like the research looks quite cool. The progression metrics look quite cool. But like, what are we really doing it all for? And like the actual experience of playing it doesn't feel that good. I don't think. Maybe the PvP will make up for it, but you need frames to make that make sense. I don't like the PvE, but maybe the PvP would actually be really, really nice. But I felt like I couldn't experience that because of the lower frames. Like you just can't play when you've got input lag and 50 FPS. I could just about do 50 FPS, but input lag as well on top of that, it's a big no-no. So I couldn't really experience that. The PvE felt like it was quite bad. I mean, the input lag didn't help, but there's like bugs whizzing in the air and you're trying to shoot them with a pistol. So I couldn't really experience any of the things they wanted me to experience. So all I could do was look at the progression and go, well, I'm not. There's no point me getting these this stuff because I can't really control my mouse. To be honest with you. So yeah, that's kind of how it went for me. I mean, it's a shame, really, bit of a shame. But I mean, you could. How about this? So we'll go and Jesse's got like a supercomputer, I believe. So maybe his experience is going to be completely different to mine. Like, if you can actually play the game, then that probably feels a lot better. So we'll jump over to Jesse, because he's playing it right now. We'll go and see what he says, and I will catch you all soon. I don't know if I'm going to be on over the weekend, but I will see you very least next week. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame I didn't enjoy it, honestly. It's a shame it wasn't better. I wished it was better, but it is what it is. Like, if they fix the performance, I'll give it another try. But until then, it's going to be just, I just can't participate, I don't think, in that game. So, right, well, I'll catch you all later, friends. Have a good weekend, everybody, and we'll see you all later. Bye for now.